No,
big
you're talking
hot
about
dog
big
weenies.
weenies.
You're talking about your big weenies.
No one else was. You're the one that
What
keeps
did you
talking about hot dog
just
Nobody
weenies.
add on
else.
there, Chris? What did you just add on there?
Nobody else is talking about big weenies.
Okay.
No one else is. I'm gonna get rid of my wallet. Go on my bed.
Banned.
Wow, that's a messy bed you got there.
Shame!
Remember that blanket just tossed all over like a fucking...
What blanket?
Fucking cretin.
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 Don't try and correct me, shut up. It's an
Sick.
accent thing.
Wow, toxic.
Pest. There are many
Definitely
other
cretin.
words.
Wow.
Oh, I was so confused by the tweet for a second.
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
I didn't understand the double digits have arrived for some reason.
Wow.
What?
We're
Oh,
on
it's weird
episode
that-
10. Double
It's-
digits.
I don't know. It's weird to think about because I've thought we were in there for a while, but I forget like we didn't start streaming on this channel. And Nick made
I
a
know
good
what
point.
Oh, go ahead.
Wednesday or Thursday, it'll be 1 year since he started DMing for us.
It will.
Nice.
One whole year?
One
Yep.
whole year.
By the way, we're
One
live.
Holio.
Oh, are we live?
Yeah. Yes, we're live.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know, guys. I
We'll
don't know
have
if
to
we're
do this
live. Are we
daily
live?
ritual. Are we? Pretty sure we're live.
Are we live?
I don't know.
No, I'm dead.
You fucking with Twitch live, bro?
You fucking with affiliate, bro?
Fucking with affiliate?
Soon.
One thing I do want to point out, did you
Trying
guys
to.
see the email about Twitch gift cards?
No.
That,
No,
heard
because I
that's a
don't
thing,
check
don't know
my
why.
email.
Twitch
Why
gift
that?
cards?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I should check my email. I've
That's the
How?
thing.
How does that work?
Don't know. I just saw the email for it and was like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Why?
Yeah, Twitch gift card.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have.
Today we're launching gift cards, which are a new way for Twitch fans to get bits, subs, and gifts. Subs and gift subs? Wow, my brain. I don't get the point of it though.
I don't
They're
get the point of
expanding
view.
their horizons. Wow, that child is beating that man up.
Yeah, that is Tom Wilson fighting a Make-A-Wish child.
It's David and Goliath.
Okay. You know what? Yeah.
I feel like it says something about Tom Wilson that a Make-A-Wish child comes and the first thing he asks is that Tom Wilson fight him. Like he has every other person in the NHL.
And you
It's a
chose
ritual.
that one.
That's wholesome.
Sports memes.
You're wholesome.
It's a hashtag sports memes.
I'm wholesome.
A
He
wholesome.
just doubles back. Asshole. Back,
Who asked? Who asked if they were wholesome?
Mog.
No, I did, technically. Fruit said I
Nobody
was
here
wholesome.
is
I asked it.
wholesome.
We could be if we tried.
No. No, we can't.
You see?
What is
You have to
wholesome?
make an attempt in order to say no that you can't.
There you go.
I've
Like
made my
a-
attempts. It ain't happening, mate. I'm a fucking piece of shit. Let's go.
Same hat.
You sound like my
Sad.
sister. Oh my god.
Hey Nick,
Yeah.
guess what time it is?
Are we live?
Mm,
Yeah, we're live.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
It's so stupid, but it's my favorite fucking gag.
Oh,
So,
man.
Dungeon Daddy, you want to give us the recap?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
About Tom Wilson hitting people.
No, no,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no.
I want,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
though.
no.
I want the recap of that. Hold on.
That's for after the stream.
Tom Wilson likes to hit people.
All
Does
right,
he?
good recap.
So does
Uh,
Chris.
With paintings.
Paintings of a
Yeah.
painting.
If Tom Wilson ever went on the ice and hit somebody with a painting, I would I would buy so much merchandise.
Art appreciation type motherfucker.
I have a question for you, Nick.
Yeah.
Is it dry ice?
So you all are in Arabelle.
Thank you.
You got a kindergarten teacher arrested.
Someone
Rephrase.
got-
I got a kindergarten teacher
Yeah.
arrested for drug possession.
For drug possession.
Bastard.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
It did get the purple dragon knights out of your hair.
Okay.
Who you antagonized by getting a half ogre who accidentally crippled one of them off the hook, essentially. Well, not off the hook, but not as severe as it otherwise would be. You spoke
he-
with old man Malcor. Go ahead, Sproot.
I'm trying to remember. Did they say how long he was going to be imprisoned then at that point?
They did not. It's
Okay.
just he was not going to be hanged, lashed, and then hanged again.
Okay.
Hanged, lashed, and hanged again. How does that work?
Is actually a thing
It is a thing.
historically. They'd
They-
hang you until you were almost dead, then they'd cut you down. They'd whip you, and then they'd hang you until you were dead.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. At least that was clarified for me.
Was indeed
Because
a
that's
thing.
what we needed clarified.
It's fucked.
It's what I wanted, okay?
We met the rat man.
You did meet the Rat Man.
Name is Rat.
No, it's Ratman.
Man.
So I do
Does
believe
that
you
mean
are
His last name?
at an inn now.
Batman isn't two
Yeah.
words, it's one. Ratman is one.
We are what now?
At an inn, I do.
Oh, we're
believe.
back at the end. That's right. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
What
All
time of
choose to
day?
Gather up again.
I actually forget what time of day it was.
I know it was. I think it was at least. It's been a bit because I know I stopped and did a lesson with Davius to end off the session because I
Yeah.
helped him copy down the spell.
Right. Okay, so I think you are taking a long rest then.
I think so.
We're taking a long rest.
I think so.
I thought everybody just gathered up in the end to meet.
'Cause I think I
discuss
was
the
doing that with
situation.
him while I waited on them all to come back. I don't remember if we were doing a long rest or not.
Well, no, you're right. Because I just remember saying that I was just heading back to the inn.
Okay, yeah, then you're all just heading back to the inn, or you're at the inn now.
Yeah, because I remember I got up super early because I went to bed really early. And then we did the whole go out thing.
I think this is around the end time of when I finished my alchemy, or not finished the alchemy jug, but finished like doing a session with the alchemy jug.
Yes, that's right. So it's been about 4 hours after you got here. Which I believe was in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say it's about noon.
Okay.
About time this damn thing's done. Hello, everybody. How are you doing?
Had a very eventful morning.
Just kind of seeing Ulfyr looking down at two separate books and going back and forth between them. Dragon Knights.
don't know if anybody else was around to witness this, but I did watch a very interesting scene in the streets.
Let me get down from the stairway and I'll actually join. Alright! What kind of scene?
Well, long story short, it seems that we have a group very interested in us. Probably got them. Something happened that got them off our backs. For the time being.
Oops.
Why are you running from them? They could be just trying to pay us?
They're not trying to pay us.
Don't think they're trying to pay us.
It's direct deposit.
Yeah, it shows up in your account after 2 days.
Okay.
You have to call the bank if you don't have it yet.
Well, I don't think we did anything illegal.
No, but they don't like the fact that we got someone off on for hurting one of their friends very grievously on accident.
You do have to remember that they kinda, even though they're lawful, they kinda like to bend things a certain way to how they like it.
Then they're not really guards, are they?
Hard.
They're still people. And people will do things that go towards their own interest more likely than anything.
Well,
So
now I'm... Sorry, go ahead.
take it as if, let's say, Thomas's core was taken out and smashed. You would want those people dead, wouldn't you? Or at least some degree of punishment done towards them.
I don't know how to answer that.
That's basically how they're looking at us, as if because we got someone off that they see that did a really bad thing on purpose.
It makes me wonder how fast word spreads.
That I was just about to say, I'm more worried about whether or not we'll be safe in any town after this.
I mean, these are just base guards that are all talking. There's no telling what their superiors know, so...
Well, let's not try to antagonize any more guards, huh?
It wasn't really an antagonization. The route we went, they were gonna like it regardless of what happened.
Doesn't mean you should make a situation worse than it is.
I wasn't planning on it.
To be honest, I don't believe he did.
Boko shrugs. I guess we'll never know.
Oh shit, fuck.
Yeah.
So, where are we going now?
Is everyone back here?
No, I'm probably still up in the room with Thavius.
Alright, Blaze, are you here by now? Or are you still out and about?
Liz.
I'm here. I'm reading. Give me 2 seconds.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if, like, maybe your shit wasn't working or not, but I saw you look up.
No, I'm like trying to read, but I also am being stabbed in the eyeball by hair, so
You're good.
struggle is real.
Seems
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd be there. There's nothing interesting
Okay.
that happened.
Boko hasn't eaten his meal yet, so technically the meal that you paid for already, I would still have access to. Is that correct, Nick?
It's you absolutely would.
Alright. I'm gonna take that time to eat.
all more
Hell yeah,
personal.
food.
The Warhammer seemed to have gone for as much as it was predicted to.
Not surprising, it wasn't in poor condition.
Adds a little bit more money in my pocket, but
I mean, you could have given it to me. I could have worked it. Maybe seen if it, could be sold for anything more if I repaired something.
I don't know. I figured that these merchants maybe didn't mind a bit of wear and tear. It adds a bit of maybe a bit of backstory to the weapon. But the deed is done anyways.
Fair enough. As he's like stuffing his mouth with food.
Oh god, I forgot.
Is this catapulpus?
Oh no,
Tastes better than catapulpus.
you didn't try it.
Because I'm not stupid.
Valid.
Have you ever heard of a durian?
No, but have you eaten one?
Yes.
I have.
Did you enjoy it?
Yes.
Really?
Just because it smells awful does not mean it tastes awful. The catapulpus was just a very... It's tasted like it smelled situation.
I'm just glad it was you that ate it.
At this point, some of the other guests are coming into the inn, coming downstairs, and so forth.
I'd start keeping an eye out to see if anyone seems off. Like, stands out more than anyone else that comes down or in.
Mm-hmm.
You notice a group of dwarves.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Oh my god.
If I, like, I guess you'd want me to roll perception, since I'm just kind of looking at them and not, like, investigating them or any, like, getting close up and looking, to see if, like, they have any unique markings and whatnot.
You can tell right away. They're extremely muscular, grim-faced. Mix of scale mail, leather, bits of plate. They'll have plain black tattoos on their forearms and necks, and then what looks like either... It's hard to tell in the light, but it's either very dark blue or black arrow or starburst tattoos around their eyes.
Oh man, they got a tattoo of Starburst on them?
The juice is loose.
Would I know if that symbolizes anything?
Do you know anything about dwarven culture?
No, I only know there's like one building up in Silver Moon or so that's heavily based off dwarven shit.
Okay,
So-
then no, probably not.
Okay.
And each of them has either around their necks or on their heads what looks like smoke quartz goggles.
Oh, that's cool.
Interesting.
Taking note of them, I'll call the like one of the servers over.
They come on over.
That group over there, would you mind buying them around on me?
She says, "Oh, of course," and she does so. A few minutes later, they go over with Mead to the dwarves. What you gather to be the leader, who has wild, unkempt black hair and a long scar snaking down the side of his face, looks over at you with dark, hard eyes and just raises the tankard and nods.
I'll raise the glass of wine that I have.
Worth 50 gold.
I assumed it'd be like 1 gold for the group.
Nah, 50 gold for your glass of wine.
I have my own wine.
It's 50 more gold for the other glass of wine.
On the note of where we'll be going next, we're at a crossroads. We can either head back to Corbrook and hope for the best, or cut the situation off as much as we can here.
How would we do that?
Why, head to the Thunder Peaks.
Right. How bad do you guys need to go back to Korok?
My personal opinion, it'd be more of a waste of time to head all the way back without dealing with the issue that we know is here.
Kind of have to agree to that.
We'd have to run it by Noct as well, and Davius and whatnot, but it could just be presumptuous of me, but I believe our dwarven friends over there might have a few tidbits about the area.
Do you think so?
It's possible. Worst case, they could just be work for hire, and if that's the case, maybe they could be a bit useful.
Somebody roll me perception. Anyone?
Yep, absolutely.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Hold on.
I stated I'd be looking about. That's performance!
I'm not seeing shit. It's just gonna be one of them days.
10's enough. It's you see a drunken human kind of stagger over to the dwarves, and he just slurs something about like, oh, you guys dwarves.
God.
Oh boy.
Do you whistle while you work? And he tries to whistle, but it's just like he can't quite get the whistle out. The dwarves are keeping their heads down.
I don't like causing a scene, but
You're gonna see Ulfyr already closing his books and putting them back.
all right.
Something wrong?
We
Yeah,
already-
Batrin, roll me an insight.
Who?
Batrin.
Oh yeah. So you're acquainted with another group of dwarves in one of your previous jobs, who were architects and whatnot. These do not look like those dwarves. These dwarves look like killers. They're scarred and muscular, and they just do not look like the sort of merry, happy-go-lucky dwarves that you knew up north.
Ulfyr, before you go over there,
Mm-hmm.
I've worked with a group of dwarves before. These do not look like a friendly bunch.
Trust me, I gathered that, but I'm pretty sure I've worked with worse. And if anything, maybe I'm saving someone's life. But I don't really,
I mean, you just said what I was about to say. You might be saving his life more so than theirs.
Now, if anyone would like to accompany me,
Best approach it very delicately. Perhaps.
Want me to do a distraction?
not necessary.
No.
Nicole's just gonna sit back and watch.
And then I'm just gonna start walking over.
We just. I'll go with you.
Yeah, you're far away from Dwarfland, aren't you?
Durfland.
One of the dwarves mutters something under his breath, and the leader, or who you gather to be the leader, just curtly shakes his head.
And I'll just kind of start slowly wandering over.
So we just pull this guy away and call it a day.
I'll struggle right up next to the human and kind of like, I'm sorry, does there seem to be a problem here?
I'm just talking to my diminutive friends here.
I think you're done talking.
I don't know about that. I'm just trying to be friendly here.
They seem like they just want some peace.
Dwarves love to carouse.
I don't think they're really interested in your company.
Yeah, that's him trying to whistle again.
It
Mhm.
is.
Is this a normal human thing?
Nah, most humans aren't so stupid. Usually.
The fucking crunch.
I'm sorry, I'm
No.
hungry.
No, it was
No,
great.
it's
It's like
perfect.
it makes me think like you're just sitting there. You're both sitting there at the table eating, and you just.
Yeah, I was just thinking that you and Boko just laid back like, no, most humans aren't this stupid.
Honestly, that's probably what my character's doing, to be honest.
So, is it true that dwarven women have beards?
You should leave.
I think, you know, there is a nice chair on the other side of this tavern.
Or, you know, at the tavern across the way.
That too.
One of the dwarves starts to get up, and the leader of the dwarves barks something, and he freezes and sits back down. But you see the corner of his eye sort of twitch just a little bit.
Is this in
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish?
It is. It is.
Just out of curiosity.
Batrin speaks Dwarvish.
I do.
He does.
Was it
He just said sit down.
okay. I really do think that maybe it's time for you to leave this table.
Lizard man. At this point, the barkeep comes over
Yeah, I was about to ask him.
Mm-hmm.
and just escorts him away. He looks at the dwarf. He says, "Sorry about that. He's had a little too much." Had too much.
How kind of...
Dad, too much.
I'm not fucking drunk.
I'm not fucking
You're
drunk.
fucking drunk.
I'm not fucking
Bitch.
drunk, Rebecca.
Oh my god.
How kind
As the barkeep leads him away, you hear him say, for God's sake, it's barely noon."
I'm assuming it's a fucking regular thing with that guy.
It's a thing.
The head dwarf is drinking his mead quietly, and he nods. He says, "Thank you, friend."
It's no problem.
Don't worry about it.
Our group is kind of a ragtag bunch, and it's kind of... I really don't like that kind of treatment.
Yes, it is inconvenient, especially in a city such as this, where they're so strict about killing people.
Mm-hmm.
If... And I'll kind of like... Is the whole table full, or is there like an empty chair somewhere?
There's room. He motions for you to pull up a chair if you'd like.
I'll go ahead and do that.
The name's Angus, friend, and this is
Beef,
He
boys!
beat you to it.
and he points at one of the other dwarves. He says, "This is Tari Yari," and then he points at the one
Oh
who
my
stood
God.
up, and he says, "This is Maklaga."
Fuck shit!
Tari, Yari, and Baklaw?
Maklaga.
Mick,
Sorry.
Mick, and then I'm gonna put in quotations Flim.
Maklaga.
Is,
Thank you,
is
sweet.
that just a White Claw but McDonald's brand?
Fucking beat me to it, you piece of shit.
And this is our dwarven friend Shalele.
Shenane.
Alright, so Tari, Yari, and McDonald's brand White Claw. Got it.
Accidentally wrote Tari over Angus. Fuck.
I'd say at this point, Noct would probably come down the stairs. I don't know if the Iris is with him, but he'd glance over, look at that, and then glance over to the table that Boko and Nicole are sitting at, and he'd go and sit down with them.
Yeah, Thavius is going to sit down with the three of you.
Hi, Noct. Hi, Fabius.
Hang.
Eh,
How's it going?
It's going.
Are they talking to?
I don't know. New friends, maybe?
Just some dwarves trying to stop some friendly neighborhood racism.
As long as they don't punch us in the face, I'm good.
You get punched in the face by dwarves often?
I get punched in the face by anybody at this point.
He has a point.
Just kind of nod my head and then kind of turn my attention over to the other table.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name would be Ulfyr, and my associate here would be Batrin.
Pleasure.
Good to meet you, Ulfyr, Batrin. The other three dwarves nod their greetings at you.
Rally ho.
Only
If I
you
may
can say that.
If I may ask, what sort of business are you in?
We're in the salvage business. There's some dwarven ruins well east of here that we're investigating, but it's not worth the effort.
Thunderholm?
Ah, yes, you've heard of it.
Yes, it seems we might be heading there ourselves pretty soon.
I don't recommend that.
Let me guess, it's either overrun by goblins, hobgoblins, bugbears, and maybe a human frequents it?
I don't know about the human or the hobgoblins, but there's certainly quite the infestation of bugbears. And goblins, yes. Specifically in Cold Hernden, the old fortress. Batrin, you're aware that Cold Hernden translates to axe payment?
I see.
Axe their prices.
Maybe we... Oh,
Go ahead. They say you're not getting in the front. If you can find a way through the back, it might be worth it, but the place has been picked over before anyway, so at this point there's not enough salvage there to justify the trouble of the goblinoids.
by chance, would you be willing to assist us in getting there?
He shakes his head. He says, "Oh, sorry, friend. We're on a timetable. We're headed out west, but I do wish you the best."
Would you happen to know of any maybe work for hire groups around the area that might be willing to assist us in such a task?
He shakes his head. He says, I'm sorry. I'd help you if I could, but this isn't our city. It's not our country. We're more used to traveling underground, truth be told, but
That's
you do what you must."
completely understandable. I do appreciate the information that you've allowed us to glean.
Nicole, I appreciate your help with the individual and also the mead.
Oh, it's no problem. By chance, if we were looking to run into each other again, maybe try and help each other out at some point, where could I most likely find you, and does your group have a name?
No, we don't have a name as such. We're just a group of entrepreneurs, and we move all over. If you just ask for us if you run into any dwarves. They may know us, they may not, but that's your best bet.
Alright. I know you said this isn't your normal stomping grounds, but is there any information you have gleaned being here? Just going around, any ruins that you haven't picked through? Maybe something that might pique the interest of someone of the arcane specialist, our traveler friend here, and I'll kind of point over to the rest of our group, or maybe anyone over there?
He rubs his beard. There was a fairly extensive library at Thunderholm, but other than that, I'm not. I'm afraid I'm not sure. Our interest lies mostly in the subterranean, as I said, and not much above ground.
Writing. Give me a moment. Alright, that's perfectly fine. It never hurts to ask, you know. Can I, if I think about, is there anything I could think that they might find interest in that we've ran into?
Maybe roll me insight.
Gladly.
Gladly.
Shit.
You don't know. These dwarves are weird. Like, what do dwarves even like? Fucking weird dwarves.
Never known a dwarf a day in your life.
Just don't forget to make a wish there, Sproot.
I wish to know what the dwarves want. By chance, what sort of things do take your interest? Maybe I can lead you somewhere. Give you a bit of a heads up on somewhere you might want to stop by.
Mostly, relics. Religious relics. Batrin, Sproot, both of you roll me religion.
Ooh.
Hey.
Illusion.
Oh.
Batrin, oh shit.
Ulfyr, you've noticed, some of the tattoos that they have are religious in nature as far as dwarves go. You notice the symbol of Moradin as well as Duma Thoin and Hala Brightaxe on some of them.
Brightaxe, hell yeah.
Can you just put those in the chat for me? Because my brain, I
Yes, I
can't
can.
keep up with them.
Badass over there.
I'll give you a second to type that out before I start talking. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't quite. Do I know if Boko finished making that second dowsing rod or not?
I don't know.
Mog.
Would you, after the initial finding of said divination runes, I haven't actually been reading them frequently, because it would take me a little longer than just a few weeks.
Okay, I thought you had made another one basically already. Okay.
No, it would take way too long to make another
Okay, that's
one.
fine.
Well, that's not true. I wouldn't be able to work it the way I wanted to, but I
Yeah.
can make it.
Yeah, but you did.
Yeah.
I sadly can't particularly think of anything that might pique your interest in somewhere you might want to stop by that
He says,
at all.
That's fine. Don't worry. We have leads of our own. I appreciate the thought, though.
I don't mean to pry, but I'm myself definitely a man of connections. And if I were to be looking for someone who might be able to give me reliable information on certain hotspots on areas like this, do you have any tips on who I could hit up?
He says, look for the dwarves. We always know where to find good treasure.
Alright, that's useful. Will you, gentlemen be staying here for the evening?
No, I'm afraid we're on our way out. but it has been a pleasure meeting you. It's most people are not very friendly above ground, we find.
I understand that more than you will ever know. And I'll kind of like stand up and go for like that, kind of go to shake his hand, but do the like forearm kind of embrace handshake kind of thing.
He does it back. He is horrendously strong.
He snaps your forearm.
Your wrist is dust.
Before you go, Batrin, is there anything you had that you might need to discuss with them, or?
I've got nothing else. I was going to also see if I was going to offer any information, any interests they would want to go to, but I can't think of anything. It was a pleasure meeting you all, though.
Likewise, I'm sure.
I'll also extend my hand out to shake it.
He shakes your hand as well.
All right.
Meat.
To the table.
Yeah, after that, I'll kind of nod to each of the other ones individually and head back.
They nod back. Batrin, roll me perception.
Sure.
They brandish a dagger and kill you.
As you're walking back, you overhear one of them under his breath in Dwarven say to Angus, did that boy have a little bit of the Shadow Kai about him? When Angus just grunts.
The what? The
Shadow Kai.
Shadow Kai. Okay. Interesting. I'll wait until we... Thank you.
You're repeated the place.
I'll wait until we get back.
Yes, I am.
I'll wait until we get back to the table.
Shadarkai. Shapow Kai.
My God.
There we go. Okay.
Interesting.
Right.
It was an interesting conversation.
They're definitely not as bad as people like to make them out to be, but
Did overhear something as we were walking away.
Make him happy.
And
I don't. They seem like normal people.
yeah, well, normally when I'm sorry.
no, I was going to say they're a very interesting group of dwarves. I don't
Yeah.
recognize all of the tattoos, but they are, to put it bluntly, killers.
I mean, sometimes you grow up in a society where it's necessary.
Very true.
Just imagine being born in the streets of Lundeth.
I think he muttered under his breath as we were walking away. He said something along the lines of, I can't remember exactly, but Shadar Kai was one of the words.
Any idea what that was about?
He said, did that boy have it, or something.
What's a Shadow Kai?
I have no idea. I really don't know who to be referring to.
Well, you two are the only ones that went up there, so.
Well, I was saying of the two of us.
Do I know anything of Shadow Kai, Nick?
Roll me history.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
No.
You don't know what a Shadar or a Kai is.
Because,
Shit on Koi?
Poor fish.
because I heard it just for shits and giggles, do you mind if I try?
Oh, sure, you've been around.
If I can remember anything. Nope, I can't remember shit.
No.
Never
No more
mind.
than Noct, though.
So I'm guessing the name doesn't ring
Nope,
a bell
does not ring any bells.
to anyone.
Why don't you go ask if you're so curious?
They're gone.
They're yeah.
Oh well. So are we still going to that, Thunderholm?
Well, we did learn an interesting little tidbit about that. There is correct assumption. They said going in through the front would be pointless. They've been there. It's completely overrun with goblinkin and bugbears. They know nothing about hobgoblins or certain individuals going in and out of there, but not much they did tell me.
They made it out to seem like it would be a waste of our time as well.
Does anybody have proficiency with alchemy tools?
I'm gonna guess Mog does.
No.
Wow.
Negative ghost.
Really?
I do.
I think it's just
No, I don't think I do.
Sproot, roll me nature with proficiency, with your proficiency bonus.
I have thieves' tools, tinker tools, and smith tools, but no alchemy tools.
What would
'Cause
that
I'm
be
not
at
an
this
alchemist,
point?
I'm a battlesmith.
Fuck, what would my proficiency bonus be at this point? I can't remember.
It's 3.
Okay. So nature. Okay. That's medicine.
Medicine also works, actually.
Alright.
Make your wish
Medicine
again.
is focused on wisdom.
Well, I know.
It's also plus 8.
Sorry, what did you say it was? Plus what?
You said that if you said plus my proficiency, wouldn't it be plus 3 or would it be plus 2 or something?
I mean, if you're already proficient in there, then you would already have your proficiency bonus.
Well, I'm not. Well, I am proficient with that.
So it wouldn't be a plus 3, it already has it.
Why is there a plus 2 in there?
What you're saying, you go bonus of plus 2?
Yeah, there's a bonus of 2 in there for some reason.
That shouldn't be a thing.
That's been there.
I don't
Unless-
see a plus 2. What the fuck are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I see 1d20 plus 8 plus 0 equals 3 plus 8.
I see
Yeah, I
the
don't
plus
know.
8.
I don't know
What
why
are you
that's in
looking
there.
at? Are you?
Unless you're saying in your actual skill sheet there's a plus 2.
No, in the bonus thing, there was a plus 2 for some reason. I have no idea why. I just took it out, but
So that would have been a 9 then.
oh, that's just offensive.
Well, it would have.
Not the doctor he said he was.
No one asked what kind of doctor you
Let me see
Doctor
that.
can mean many things.
What's a scalpel? I just use butter knives.
You could just be a doctor. He could have his doctorate in math, you never know.
You'd have it revoked.
I don't know why that was like that. That's weird.
Doctor
so
doesn't
it's-
mean medicine.
It's 8, not 11, right?
It's a 9.
9. Okay.
Fuck shit. Fuck.
Meh.
So is this a general, like, check?
Mm-hmm.
If we
But-
can use medicine, or no?
No, this is if you're
No.
proficient with alchemy tools.
Anything having to do with herbs, let's put it that way.
Which alchemy, so.
Nope.
I'd also take proficiency in medicine if anyone else has it.
Mm-mm.
Not proficient
Nah.
with nature either. So.
I got nothing.
Okay, that's fine.
All I can do is punch and stab and shoot. And dance.
That last part is a little bit
I
questionable.
can dance, damn it!
I've seen your previous performances. They aren't very good.
There was a ledge there. Who could have seen that coming?
You can dance if you want to.
Can't right off the
Friends
ledge.
behind.
Dance right off the ledge.
You mock me, but one day.
Alcohol in your system, maybe you'll be able to dance.
That's just rude!
Oh, Boko's on the table.
Boko's falling off the table.
Boko's falling off the table.
Juggling is a balance act.
Do we know any way of getting in the back way? The back way to where exactly?
That's assuming there is a back way.
Into Thunderholm.
The dwarves did say that the goblinoids were concentrated specifically in Cold Hernden, which is a specific fortress in Thunderholm.
Oh, so the back way to the cold.
Corn.
Yeah, Thunderholm itself is basically a city, just a big network of underground caverns and whatnot. So essentially, at the very least, you've narrowed it down.
Ugh, more caves.
So how do you spell that thing?
That is
Cold corn.
Hey.
KULP space HURNDEN.
Hey, Emo. Your mic is on a field trip.
What do you mean?
You keep cutting out and shit. And it's only you.
He's fine for me.
He's fine for me.
No, on stream.
Oh.
Not the stream.
Pepe hands the stream.
Papua hand.
Oh, it could be that fucking,
Could be what?
It could be the plugin messing around with your mic. Like the voice meter shit.
Interesting.
Is it still doing it?
Everyone sounds a little like distorted.
No, you
in
sounded fine.
You
Discord.
sound fine just
not
now.
Discord.
I have no idea what was causing that. That was weird.
Very weird.
Yeah, it's good now.
Yeah, emo sounds good.
Everyone else sounds fine to me.
I don't know, like
Like, it's not enough for, like, it to be worried about, in my opinion.
it sounds pitchy, if that makes any sense.
It sounds good to me, personally.
Pitching a tantrum.
No, I don't know. I don't have anything going on over your guys's, so I don't know what would be messing with that.
Yeah, it sounds completely different on Discord compared to on stream for some reason.
I just realized that trail was called the Way of the Manticore.
What trail?
Oh, it's just a little bit south.
The trail that we blaze!
But what was the last thing you said? I'm sorry. I just got a text about your mic, so I wanted to get that fixed.
I was just asking where about the whole back way in thing.
Yeah, you narrowed it down to the specific fortress, and Noct was asking if there was a back way, how you would even get to the back way in.
Well, while I don't know how we would get to the back way, the fact is they did tell us there was one. If we wanted to, it comes down to the fact we could go the quicker route and go east to the Sunset Hill and go through the Halak Forest, through the trails, and then go through a little bit and then try and loop around Mountainside. Maybe loop around the Thunderflow and then try and go towards the back. Or we go the longer way of traveling south to Gladehap, to Weeloon, and then all the way north on that trail to High Castle, which would take.
Sorry, I was gonna say at least one of those sounded like that you said it correctly.
I don't give a shit. You know I can't speak normally, and I try and say things in a way that doesn't spark my accent.
Fabius says, aren't we waiting for the bandits to come back and tell us something?
That is true, we are waiting for them.
Yeah, I mean, it would seem kind of rude to send them to a bugbear-infested hellscape and then just leave.
True.
That's assuming they come back.
Well, in the meantime, while we're waiting, we could check out the portal they told us about, maybe just find some ways to make some money around here in the meantime. Maybe.
Well, the guards are kind of hunting us, so doing any kind of bounty mission is...
We can leave Arabelle.
Yeah. I suppose we could. Maybe we could try...
I think we should.
Weren't people looking for shit? I know Boko was trying to find some like gemstones and stuff.
I'll be real, I don't have any money for gemstones.
I mean, it's worth talking to him.
That is true, also.
See, you can spark a trade or something.
What? I don't have anything to trade. Other than the skull that Ulfyr will not let me leave.
You could dance for them.
To be fair, it is my skull.
I could dance, actually.
You can dance if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind.
Because your friends don't dance, dance with any friends of mine.
I could try to do a performance, but Boko continues, I'm kind of more terrified of the idea of making something so terrible that we'll get kicked out of the tavern.
That's, fair.
I just don't know if we should stay in Arabelle, because we do have purple dragon knights don't seem to be very friendly towards us right now.
Yeah,
You're gonna assume they're gonna be friendly with us anywhere in Cormyr at this point.
That'd also be assuming that any performance I do wouldn't attract their attention.
Not sure how many more old men with drugs are gonna find to deviate their.
I look over to Ulfyr when you say that.
Hey, you don't know about him.
I do.
Yeah, actually, he does.
I do.
No, I didn't think Batrin knew about the old guy.
He was
standing there.
I was in the middle of it.
He saw the old guy get arrested. He does not know why.
Yeah.
No, I thought he was talking about the other old guy selling the drugs. Sorry.
No, he's talking about the guy that got arrested.
No, I was right. The only thing that I didn't see, it's y'all doing what you did with it. I just saw a dude just get fucking pummeled to the ground.
Ulfyr was just gonna kind of put his hands up in the air and
Why do you have your hands up in the air?
Shit happens.
Exactly.
What did you do?
I mean, Boko, if you wanted to dance for somebody to see if you can get something,
You're trying to change the subject, but okay.
yeah, just Boko's burlesque routine. I don't know.
Burlesque?
Burlesque.
Kind of act do you think I pull?
Burlesque. Mom.
I would
But,
say though,
Yes.
if we're not staying in Arabelle, we need to decide somewhere to go. We could, as I said, maybe hit this keep here just to look around for a while. We could head to the Red Spring, just low town, then head towards that area they claimed there was a portal. Maybe ask around and see if there's anything interesting about the towns nearby, and then we could head back to the encampment. Could go stay at Malcor's for a few days and beef up on the reading.
It seems we're a
That's-
little bit more liked there.
Yeah. I don't want to take advantage of that nice man, though.
I mean, he did give us the invite.
Yeah.
There's no harm in checking out the portal.
That too.
That's my personal interest, but obviously that's kind of a given.
And you said by doing that we need to head to the Red Spring.
We would head northwest.
Oh, okay, got it.
Nicole, what about you? You've kind of been quiet. What would you like to do?
That portal is slightly off where I put it last time. I'm not sure why, but it is in the forest.
Oh, it is in the forest. Okay.
It's
So,
Nicole,
Nicole?
What? Sorry,
What would-
yes, hello.
you're good. What would you like to do? You've kind of been silent over there.
I don't have a particular opinion. I know there's the orc problem up north from all of this, but that's back the way we came.
Yes, I think that might be too long.
Not to mention, if we go towards the portal, that kind of puts us closer to the camp, so we could meet up with them afterwards and see if their guys have gotten back yet.
And this is something the assumption that there is a portal. It was just a rumor after all.
I mean, after the last portal, was that a good idea?
Yeah, portal's a portal. I promise to not do something like that.
Only 50% chance of dying, it's fine.
Only 50.
That's optimism.
Half glass full.
Worked fine last time.
Alright. I like it. I'll go with
Glass
you guys.
So, all in favor of portal? Say aye.
I
Shrug.
Aye.
Close enough.
I have no particular opinion.
So do we want to set out today, or do we want to set out tomorrow?
think the sooner the better. Especially since it'll keep them from breathing down our necks.
Probably leave today.
We need to try and find a way out that doesn't have us going right through the guards.
Well, we kind of have to take our cart and horses with us.
I don't see an issue with them letting us leave.
I mean, anyone here good at disguising?
I was about to recommend the same thing.
I can just make things invisible at the moment.
Thaddeus?
I can only give intense looks.
That'd be hilarious. A runaway cart. Actually,
I really do think we'll be fine.
Yes.
They might not like us, but it doesn't mean they have anything on us.
I mean,
None of you have anything, incriminating.
no?
Aren't you being chased by paladins, though?
I don't know what they want, honestly.
And I feel like that's a little bit incriminating if the people of Everesca found out about that.
Not if you talk too loudly about it.
I'm talking quietly.
We're talking amongst ourselves.
Okay, fine. We put the kobold invisible. Easy.
I
We
mean,
could
all
just get a barrel and put him in it.
Or put them in a barrel.
Or a burlap sack.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
see Boko's face kind of go from like a smile to a wince and like a fake smile. Yeah, sure, a bag. Yay!
And then a burlap sack comes out.
I cry eternally.
I guess we should head out.
I mean,
Yes.
we could literally just go invisible and then make the cart act like it's running by itself.
Wouldn't that draw a bit?
I think that would draw more attention.
Yeah.
Last ditch effort. I don't know.
I think it would scare the fuck out of people, to be completely honest with you.
Of course it would. It's a runaway cart, and the
Right.
horses could trample someone.
The intention is to leave inconspicuously. Not demon cart.
I never said it was a demon cart.
I mean, they're just gonna try to stop the cart,
That is
are they
true.
not?
But I guess that means we're heading out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good with it. I don't particularly need anything here.
Boring
Going to be a crocodile alligator.
God, stop. No, don't bring it back.
No.
Alright. I guess we'll be on our way then.
To the cart?
Yeah, to the cart.
To the cart! To the cart!
Check out the door to make sure there's no purple dragon knights on the way.
That's a good point.
Perception.
Cause I'm good at those.
I ain't doing it.
Yeah, you're all awful at it, but Nicole's not looking because Nicole doesn't care.
I didn't say I was looking, so.
You don't see any purple dragon knights in the immediate area.
I don't see anything. Should be good.
We might want to keep our eyes out anyways, just in case.
Noga just walks out the door. Just like heading towards the wagon.
He remembers the last time he was alone, right?
A satchel goes over your head.
It's just
It's the kindergarten teacher kidnapping another.
a burlap sack.
Bag of holding goes over his head.
Oh.
There he goes! That's
Oh.
the return!
He goes.
I'll walk out too.
I'll walk as well.
But I'm gonna get in the back.
I'm also gonna go to the back.
I'll be up front.
Yes, you will.
I'm always up top.
Really now?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you said every hexagon, correct, is 12, right?
I believe so. Let me double check that.
Do I have to drive the wagon?
10.
Well, no, like hours, I mean, sorry.
No.
Okay.
It was 3 per day, 3 hexes per day.
Okay.
So
So 8.
get to about like right here or so.
Mm-hmm. We'd get a few hours outside the Red Spring.
Well, actually, yeah.
So who's driving?
That would
Oh,
be me.
Batrin knows.
All right.
I will.
You're able to leave Arabelle. The guards, the way you come out are different than the guards that were there when you came in.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
They don't really look twice at you. So you are able to move on your way.
Okay. On our time on the way there, can I put at least one spell in my book?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Think 6 hours is good enough for that.
What level's the spell?
3rd.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me double check that.
I was like, 'cause I think it took like it either took 2 or 4 hours to put
It's
the
2
level
per
1
level.
spell.
Okay, then yeah, 6 is exactly right.
Okay, let me just make sure this is the right level spell real quick too.
And how long did you say it would take for Davius to make a scroll from that spell?
What was it? Let me check the scroll making rules.
Un momento, por favor. Nice.
Wop, wop, wop. Can I roll a perception to make sure that none of us are getting like ambushed or something like that? I know I'm like the worst person for that.
That would just be your passive perception.
Oh, okay. Actually,
There we go. New spell.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna tinker on the fucking alchemy jug. More tinker. Is that okay?
Sorry, 1 sec. I'm looking at spell scroll stuff. I'll get with you in just 1 second.
Yeah.
Tinker never ends.
The tinker never stops until the tinker is done.
No, you still don't stop.
I never stop.
That'd be a full day and 25 gold, Noct.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, it's 25 gold even though I already bought the supplies for it?
No. If you already bought the supplies, you're good.
Yeah, the 25 gold just goes into the supplies and materials needed to do it.
Alright, so would I be able to work with Davius to start making progress on that during this journey?
It's a day straight to make a magic item, like a scroll, because they have to sit there and concentrate on it.
Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. I guess I'll just start reading one of the other books.
Books. Learning. Reading Rainbow.
I'll start reading Dagon.
Dang it.
You know, I might be wrong about that. I'll let him start scribing that, because otherwise that doesn't make sense. Because it takes for like a level 7 spell, it's 16 work weeks, and obviously
Yeah.
you're not going to.
Yeah, it's been
So-
16. Well, 16 times 7. Yeah, that's like a long ass time just straight work.
Yeah. So we'll say he gets 6 hours into it.
Yeah, I'll just spend unless we get stopped, I'm just going to work with Thavius amongst the journey to where we're heading to work on this spell.
Okay.
Or the scroll. Trying to assist him in doing so.
I desire the more tinkering.
Okay, you can absolutely do that.
Dex or int for Tinker's tools.
We'll say int for now.
Aight. 16.
Yep. Give yourself a tick.
All right. That is 3 successes.
Okay.
Yes. Man, this thing is almost done. I can feel it in my damn builder bones.
So you're able to almost get to the village of Red Spring. You think you're about maybe 4 or 5 hours out.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that one.
Why do you think they call it Red Spring?
What kind of village is it? Like, how populated?
Not terribly.
Like, are there actual, like, shops and taverns or anything like that here, or is it just, like, some homes?
It's a small village. There's stuff there, but it's not a city by any stretch.
Anything to take note of?
Let me check that.
We're not even there yet.
Huh? We're at the Red Spring.
Nope. That's
Oh.
that's that.
I thought he said we were at Red Spring. Sorry.
We're 5
I
hours
thought
away.
We were like, yeah.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
He's still gonna look it up for later, though.
Yeah. Unless we're just gonna push on to the Red Spring.
I ain't doing it.
Yeah, Sproot already vetoed.
I mean, he's not the one driving.
Yeah, it's
I know. I'm just saying I'm not gonna, like, offer to do it at all.
Unless we absolutely just want to push for it.
Yeah, I just don't see any reason not to.
We're only 4 hours out. I don't see why not.
It's not like we're trying to push into the forest right now. We're just trying to push to the city to stop.
Don't these horses have nos? Just-
What?
Please
Don't
don't
these
ask if
horses
the
have
horses have
nos?
nitrous oxide.
Should've got some horse drugs, damn.
yeah.
What, you gonna plant that on a kindergarten teacher too? Come on.
No, I'm
Come
actually
on.
gonna inject that into the kindergarten teacher.
I'll
Oh,
jerk
wow.
that into you.
Gonna see the kindergarten teacher just.
Start pawing at the ground with his hoof.
Are you on horse tranquilizer, sir?
He
No.
transforms into a horse.
He just says nay.
Kill me.
Me.
Fucking with horse trank, bro?
So you said you were pushing on into Red Spring?
Yes.
Yes.
You may do so.
I will spend those next 4 hours taking my long rest.
I'll spend those next 4 to 5 hours sleeping as well.
I'll do another 4 hours for this tinkering. Because I don't see why not.
Hell yeah, nap time, let's go.
Interdex.
Well, while y'all are napping,
Int. intelligence. My intelligence fails me.
You do not get another tick mark. You've sort of come across a problem that you're gonna have to think on, so you don't get to progress past that point.
Where did I put that screw that keeps it from exploding? Oh! After like 4 hours of searching, I found it. It was in the bag.
It was inside the bag of holding. It took a while to find it.
I forgot I sorted it out specifically.
What if you accidentally fall into the bag folding?
Then you die.
Okay.
The answer is don't fall into the bag of holding.
So you get to Red Spring. It's
Okay.
a small shepherd's town, essentially.
Is there a spring that is red?
Yes.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who would have thought the Red Spring was a spring that was red?
Shut up. The answer is.
Can I just say, I'm going to take my long rest now. Just continue it on. I'm not going to wake up or anything, unless someone wakes me up.
Okay. It is late at night at this point.
Yep.
Hey, look. The
So
spring
it's
is
just
red.
a small shepherd's town with an actual red spring.
Yeah, there's also a Purple Dragon Knight garrison.
Fuck.
There are buildings being erected. It looks like this is expanding.
Stop it.
Really? Fucking child.
Enhance.
There is not an inn here,
No inn.
and it looks like defensive works are being constructed. Well, which makes sense to you because you are right on the edge of the Stone Lands, which, as you well know, are not remarkably hospitable.
Yeah.
So any safe area for us to actually stop for the rest of the night?
Oh, absolutely. The whole area seems fairly safe. There are Dragon Knights patrolling.
Okay. So I was gonna say if I do so, then I'm guessing I would only get partial rest or something like that.
And you can
Considering
sleep for a full 8 hours.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can sleep for as long as you want.
Then
No one's stopping you.
I will, as we get, I guess, into the city more, so I'll find a safe area to at least stop for now.
Okay, yeah, there's wide enough spaces that you're able to pull up like under a tree and
Okay.
yeah. Do any of you drink from the spring?
I'm actually
I would
going
like
to. I'm going to investigate the spring. I want to look over the water to try and figure out exactly why it's red, if I can.
It's bleeding.
Yeah, go ahead. Investigation.
Hey, I did decent.
It smells faintly metallic.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember
oh.
what kind of is it iron? Iron make it red? I don't remember.
Should I not drink this?
I wouldn't.
You've noticed that well, no, you wouldn't have noticed yet.
Hmm?
But you do. There are enough houses along it that you don't think it's poisonous. It would be very strange for a whole village to be built up in this area if there was like a poison spring here.
Yeah, but they might also, you know, like filter their water, like putting over a fire and stuff before they actually use it. Unless I'm seeing someone actually go up and drink in the water.
You do not see that, but it's basically deserted at this time of night.
I mean, you can try it if you want. It may
I'll
not
drink it.
be the best.
It tastes faintly of blood. Sort of a metallic taste.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna watch that,
Tastes
and
like-
then I am going to bed.
We'll walk over to Noct. I suggest don't drink it. That is a scientific answer.
Okay. I wasn't really planning on it.
Noct, with that 14 in investigation, you think iron oxide.
Iron oxide.
Yeah, the soil around here also has a reddish hue. You think there's probably iron in
That's
the
not gonna kill
soil.
me in the.
That's what I thought it
Okay.
was.
That's not gonna kill me in the sleep, is it?
No, but your
I guess
stomach
we'll
may not
find
feel
out.
so great.
Well, okay. No, well.
Might want to eat something alongside it to help calm.
I'll probably have eaten it with rations.
Okay.
Yeah,
but-
you have suffer no ill effects from the water. It's perfectly fine.
I don't like blood water. It tastes weird.
I mean, have you ever tried licking a sword?
No, because I'm not a psychopath.
Oh,
I'm just saying, I doubt it tastes much different.
Probably not, but that's probably why I'm saying it doesn't taste very good.
I mean, did you want to try the soil while you're at it? I say, pointing at the patch of soil over there that with the red hue to it.
Is that a dare?
Sure.
I'll do it later. I'm a kobold. We eat random shit. That's the thing.
I mean, after hearing the story about what you did to the Kenku, I can't say anything would surprise me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Threw a family of Kenku down a well?
Oh my
They
god, I
weren't-
forgot
I don't
about
think-
that.
I didn't throw like a literal family. I didn't throw like a baby and a child to go with it. No, they were like a den of thieves.
You still threw him down a well.
They were attacking me for stabbing a mountain.
Why did you stab a mountain?
I told you the answer why. This was before I understood social cues and other things like that.
But never mind.
I didn't understand. I thought the mountain was just talking to me.
But no, I think you need to sleep.
Okay.
I just thought the
Ulfyr?
mountain was talking to you.
Yeah.
You dream of your grandfather, but when he opens his mouth, he just says, "Hello, I hope this message finds you well."
Fuck.
Oh man.
That hit me hard.
Oh, no.
Is my long rest over yet?
No.
See, Ulfyr
I was
shoot
kind of
up,
hoping
like,
that they were gonna give him like an actual message in his sleep.
Well, disappointment. We've always been the disappointment.
Oh.
Ooh. This
Okay.
is a spicy dream.
Should have drowned you as a bubble. Mhm.
Should have put you away real good.
While everyone's resting, I'm probably gonna spend time exploring the village, just trying to look over the place to see if there's any shops or anything, or if it's just all homes and housing.
Hard to tell. Nothing's really labeled, and nobody's really really out and about at this point because they're all at home sleeping. There is a large mansion directly in the center of town.
Ooh.
Is it labeled?
It is not.
Hmm.
There are purple dragon knights guarding it.
I guess I will approach.
One of them looks up at you and nods.
Who Whose housing would this be?
He says, this is the Queen's housing. Our war wizards reside here.
Right here? On the border?
Sorry?
Right here, like on the border to the Stonelands?
Yes. That's... Yeah. Why would... There's lots of... We get lots of attacks from the Stonelands. That's why the war wizards are here. He looks at you very oddly.
What exactly is a war wizard? Like battle mages kind of thing?
You notice that he's now speaking very slowly. He says, a war wizard is a type of wizard who fights things.
In wars.
If you had that.
If you can believe the concept of war.
Haven't they mentioned before that there is a current war going on to the east though?
Far to the east. You overheard, or someone overheard them talking about something far to the east, and that's why imports were down. But that's not anywhere near here. That's like if you were in Germany right now, that's happening like over in on like the Silk Road in India.
Oh, okay, so it has nothing to do with Cormyr.
And that was
No.
Blaze that heard that too.
Okay. That's why I was confused, because I was like thinking like, wait, I thought Cormyr was at war with someone right now.
No, it's just
So it's like, why are the war mages over here if there's a war to the east?
no, that was just merchants talking about that sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, man, they're missing, they're not getting their shipment of whatever fucking cloth or
Red
whatever.
soil.
Noct is just gonna kind of nod his head and continue walking through the town, just kind of looking over everything, keeping an eye out for anyone or anything out of place. Besides us, obviously.
No, it's basically deserted aside from the Dragon Knights keeping watch. There's not even real roads here. It's just sort of muddy tracks.
Okay. We'll just kind of loop back around and head back to our camp.
Oh man, my imports of red spring water and red dirt. Very important. That makes this town flourish.
So yeah, you all get a long rest.
Would I have ever? I would have woken up earlier, like super earlier, though, right?
Whenever you'd like to have woken
Yeah,
up.
because I slept 5 hours till the Red Spring, and then I was gonna finish out the long rest there, and then wake up.
Okay, yeah. You dart awake with hello in your head. Just echoing.
No, I'll play off that. You'll kind of just see, I guess, since you'd be awake, you'll just kind of see Ulfyr kind of shoot up, and then just kind of sweating with just like a giant sneer on his face.
Noct is just kind of watching, like he's just looking at you like, okay, that kind of look.
Strangle that goblin.
Like not saying
Kinda.
anything, but just kind of giving you that weird look like,
Without noticing, he's just... I swear I'm going to end that old man.
that old man?
Oh. You're awake.
Yeah, I tend to be awake before you.
Yeah.
Didn't know it was a contest, bro.
Grandfather.
He's still alive?
I have no clue. Gods, I hope he's not, but
Take it a bad dream.
it was something. It was him, but the voice that keeps messaging us about Kor'brook.
Have you still been getting more messages from him?
Not lately, but I really hate his voice. It hits a tone in my head that it hurts me physically. I'm gonna go for a walk, if that's fine.
You can always check out the mansion.
Oh, there's a mansion here?
Apparently, the queen has a mansion here that her war wizards stay in.
That's not really that surprising, being on the border of the Stonelands and all.
Oh my god, what an asshole.
You might want to get some of the water before you go. You're looking kind of dry.
You're an asshole. I'll consider. And then he's gonna get up and start walking around. So Nick.
Yeah.
While I'm walking around, can I, other than like, obviously the ones that are outside the mansion, are there any other Purple Dragon Knights walking around or anyone else walking around right now?
Yeah, there are a few Purple Dragon Knights. There is a garrison here.
True.
So, yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of stretch and walk up to one of them. Maybe one that looks a bit more decorated.
Yeah, you're able to find one.
I was kind of walk up. Good evening, sir.
It's morning, but good morning.
I'm apologize. I just woke up.
That's understandable.
I was wondering. Me and my associates just came into town, and I was curious if there's any little tidbits that you knew about the surrounding area. Maybe if any interesting people in the town that I could probably talk to.
He laughs. He says, nothing but sheep herders in this town, I'm afraid. The Redwoods are to the north, Malcor Estates to the east. Arabella to the south. If you haven't visited there, it's worth a visit for sure.
Yes, we've surely been there already.
Okay.
Any strange rumors about lately?
He thinks for a moment. Nothing that would interest a traveler, just the usual small town gossip.
I mean, small town gossip still somewhat interests me, but if it's nothing too specific.
Not unless you're concerned about the shopkeep's wife sleeping with one of the shepherd's sons.
Oh.
I'm not, but that's something to say the least. On that note, could you tell me anything about the water here? I happen to notice its odd coloration.
He nods. He says, "Yeah, it's because of the iron deposits. It's just rust. It's perfectly harmless."
I figured as much. On the harmless factor. And then I was told of the war wizards being housed here, and was curious if maybe an audience with them was possible at all for maybe an hour.
I can certainly see if one or more of them would be interested in speaking to you. May I ask in what this is in reference to?
Oh, just arcane academic to arcane academic.
I can certainly ask. Where can I find you?
I'll be walking around the town just for a minute, just stretching my legs and whatnot. I'll probably wander over there in just a moment and hang around the area.
Okay, fair enough. It's a small town. I'll be able to find you.
Yes.
He walks off towards the center of town.
If I slowly kind of just walk by windows and such and kind of look in if I can to any degree, do any of them look like they might be small stores housing any sort of like odds and ends, maybe just like a odd book on a shelf or something just against a window?
You a fucking peeker?
You a peekaboo?
Not like obviously, but just kind of walking and like glancing over out of the corner of my eye, kind of tilting my head a bit, and then just keep going.
Roll me perception. Also, roll me a d20.
I'll roll you a d80. Hey, it's a 9.
Okay, yeah, you're able to see what looks like a general store. And you're able to. Actually, I should have had you roll a stealth, but I'll accept that. You're able to look in to houses without anyone noticing. You, bro?
You fucking peeker?
Trying to fucking pee?
But nothing seemed very odd and out of place, did it? Like maybe something.
No. This is,
Okay.
as far as you can tell, the most boring town in the entire world.
Alright, the only thing that sticks out is the fucking mansion
And the red
In
fountain.
the garrison.
and the garrison. I'll just I'll just go hang around the mansion for now, maybe find a tree to lean against for a little bit until that guard finds me.
So edgy.
Just leaning against a tree to wait.
Yeah.
Vengeance.
So edgy.
I smell injustice.
Justice never sleeps.
Oof.
Does anyone else have anything they'd like to do?
I don't know if anyone else has woken up yet.
What time is it?
I'd say it's mid-morning at this.
I'd probably be up around now.
Noct is probably just sharpening his daggers right now. Cleaning them up.
I will take notice of the red water.
Bathe in it.
I like it when the red water comes up.
Salad fingers.
Interesting.
I'm going to get up, walk over, grab a kobold handful of dirt, of the red dirt, walk over towards Noct, pull out my regular water skin, and then throw the handful of dirt in my mouth, and then chug some water.
A passing shepherd does a double take and rapidly walks away.
Noct glances between him and the shepherd and just kind of smirks. Does it taste any different than the spring?
Earthy and irony.
Tastes like if I ate a sword, but very earthy.
He nods his head.
Could be better. Much better than the water, now that I think about it. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna eat real food now.
Batrin's gonna come over. Some interesting tasting water. Be stupid to eat the soil off the ground.
I did it. Beat you to it. I'm gonna go work at my things now, and I'm
Like-
gonna walk off.
Like I said, be stupid to try the soil off the ground.
You want me to do it again?
Snap back. What do you mean again?
I already did it.
I'm gonna walk away now.
Noct just turned his attention back to cleaning up his daggers.
I'm going to then continue working on my jug. Interdex.
One.
Are you going to spend the full 4 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
We may leave
It's-
you.
I was about to say there's a chance that we may leave.
I'll
That's
be
what-
on the cart.
Okay. That's fine.
Int.
14.
Check mark.
Yes.
Major failure.
That's the 4th success.
We'll say, just out of curiosity, I probably have started just taking a look around the area and around the town.
Yeah, it's extremely boring looking.
I'm gonna have like 100 check marks on this damn thing, and it's still not gonna be done.
Nope.
Does it look like it's nearing completion?
You're a ways away, but you're not. You don't think it's ridiculously far away.
Fuck. Okay.
Blaze, did you have anything you wanted?
You're muted.
Not really.
You want to eat dirt?
You wanna eat dirt? You want to stuff some dirt in your mouth?
What's up?
Mostly it'd just be the normal trying to like listen around for anything.
Just normal small town shit. Just farmers talking to each other.
Yeah.
Hey,
Welcome
Nick,
to Farmers Meet Farmers.
3 of my sheep got murdered last night by wolves.
can I actually, I want to try to attempt to see if I can try and solidify some of this soil. If it has enough iron in it that I can use fire to solidify it.
Okay. Roll me.
Because I do have proficiency with smithing tools.
Yeah, roll me smithing tools proficiency.
What would I use for that? It'd be
We'll say int.
okay.
You think with enough of it, you could smelt it down, but you're not entirely sure it would be remotely worth the time and effort to do that.
Okay.
You don't think this isn't like iron ore; it's just iron deposits in
Yeah.
the soil.
I just want to
It's
see
possible,
how.
but
I was
cost
try-
efficient.
It was more so just trying to see how good of how much quality this iron is wherever it's from.
Yeah, I mean, you could smelt it down into pure iron. It's just would be super.
Yeah. I guess it was more so just trying to see like this deposit, like wherever it's from, how much of a like source of iron it would be, like if it was a lot of iron in this soil or if it was minimal deposit.
You think there's a lot of iron here. It's just spread out. It's
So it's
difficult to
probably
extract.
So it's probably a solid deposit wherever the source is for this.
Probably, yeah. Or it was at some point.
Okay.
So Batrin, what you doing?
I'm probably still just walking around the town, glancing at everything, taking in the boringness.
Yeah, you get a few aside glances from people who, not like unfriendly glances, but just interested. Like they haven't seen someone like you before.
Okay.
Refreshing.
I guess just as the other two did, I would take interest in the large mansion sitting in the center.
Well, you'd find Ulfyr over there.
Yeah, you would find Ulfyr over there. This is not a large village.
I see.
This is like less than maybe a city block on a good day.
Oh. I'll make a friendly nod to the people, I guess, if they're looking at me.
They nod back. They seem friendly enough. They're not put off by you or anything. They're just interested.
Okay.
So you're going over to Ulfyr in the mansion?
Yes.
Okay, right around the time you walk up to Ulfyr, the purple dragon knight comes out and he says, Mage Pendergrass has agreed to meet with you.
Spell it.
Pendergrass?
Pendergrass.
Keep the pen to the grass.
Red spring. Hold up, sorry. I'm
Did you
writing.
forget how to write Red Spring?
No, I forgot where we were.
Oh.
Red truck.
Lovely.
That is Pendergrast.
Close enough. Got it. I'll change it.
All right, lovely. Batrin, I'm sorry. You don't mind if I?
No, by all means, go ahead.
All right, and then just tell the others I'll just be a little bit. I'm just having a quick conversation.
I'll head back there now then.
Wow, couldn't take him with you, rude ass.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Don't have any of the red
He
water.
walks up and you just dip on him and said me like, is it alright if my friend can go?
Well, because I only asked if I could go, I didn't want to impose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk back to the group.
Oh, hi, welcome back. Did you have fun?
Dejectedly.
Would I have heard that name, or did I just sort of...
Oh yeah, you definitely heard it.
Okay. Ulfyr is gonna be a few minutes.
You want a tart?
Hmm?
I still have tarts.
I have the tart still.
Noct reaches into his bag and pulls out one of his tarts and starts
I
eating
realized
it.
there's
I
you
have
I
also-
forgot I had tarts!
Was that in character? Because that would have been amazing if it was.
What, Noct saying that?
Not yet.
Yes, that was 100% in character.
Okay.
The realization on your boy.
What flavor was this tart, Nick?
Oh, that's up to you.
Well,
Which
you said,
to extract?
I don't
Dragon
know.
fruit.
There were 10 different flavors. I grabbed one of each.
It tastes
They're-
like a
I'm
damn
just grabbing a random one.
They're also
Only a
amazing.
D10.
Ooh.
It feels like you poured a bag of Skittles all over it.
Poisonberry.
It is a blueberry tart.
Yay.
Oh, that sounds good.
Medium bag. Ah. I got dirt.
The dirt
I
tart.
I got a rock.
Cinnamon apple.
Ooh.
Oh! Boko happy.
Well, we can probably hang out for a few minutes. Ulfyr is talking to one mage Pendergrass.
Panda who?
I don't know. He said hi and then left.
Panda ass?
Oh my god.
You're such a blabbermouth.
I can
I was
tell.
just making sure I heard
What you get
right.
for what you get for ditching.
I was just making sure I heard you right.
No, not pinned to ass.
Oh well, if you insist.
Don't touch me.
What?
So Ulfyr, you're escorted into the mansion. It's nice, but it's not completely done yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's somewhat bare bones inside, and you're taken to a medium-sized office where there's A surprisingly young man in purple robes. You'd put him at about maybe 27. He's human, sandy colored hair. He looks up and he says, "Oh, hello. How are you?"
I'm fine, and how would you be?
I'm quite good, thank you.
I assume there's a chair of some kind.
There is. He motions for you to sit down if you'd like.
Okay, I'll go ahead and just comfortably sit. Are there any? I'm assuming there's still guards in the room, or did he leave? And
He's outside.
okay. Looking at this guy, do I get the vibe he can handle himself pretty much?
Yeah, he's surprisingly muscular for a mage. And the guards just sort of plopped you down in front of him and left. Sort of suggests that they're not concerned about doing anything to him.
I just imagine like the buff priest. And I take it you are Sir Pendergrast?
Just Mage Pendergrast, please.
Oof.
I am not a knight.
Getting them titles wrong. Nice job. Good impression.
Literally just a polite thing.
Sir is a knight. This
I don't
medieval
really
times.
I don't really care.
Then why'd you come here?
Apologies.
Stop. Just use etiquette being an issue. It's fine. Truth be told, I'm just glad to see a unfamiliar face. I'm quite bored, I'm afraid.
I can tell this town really doesn't have anything to it other than the iron deposit filled water.
He nods. Sproot, roll me perception.
Gladly.
Natural 1.
Yep.
Totally just insulted
So
everybody
close.
there.
You missed the knife that went into your foot.
Burlap sack goes over your head.
Yes, finally, it's not me.
You do notice a like a dartboard on the wall, and there are a bunch of darts about 6 inches to the side of it. But then there's just a scorched hole in the center where the bullseye should be.
Kind of take note of it and like kind of just obviously tilt my head towards it in kind of a wondering motion.
He says, yes, my hand-eye coordination leaves something to be desired, but my magic missile does not. As I said, very bored.
Magic missile does that.
I honestly, I can perfectly relate to that. I apologize, I don't have long here. But I was wondering, seeing as you are here on the borders and whatnot, I take it incursions with the Orckin are very common.
They are less common than they used to be, thankfully, but still an issue.
My group and I were planning on at some point heading up to the location where they seem to be and dealing with that.
Oh, well, that's excellent.
Hopefully then maybe
You're speaking of the ones in Helmlands, correct?
there's no, I was speaking of the Stonelands, but are there also some located within the Helmlands?
His face falls a little bit. He says, "Oh yes, I'm afraid there's orcs all throughout the Stonelands, competing tribes and whatnot. But I'm still glad to hear you'll be taking care of the ones to our north."
I mean, by all means, if you know the location of where they might be holding up, it's something we could definitely look into.
He sort of shakes his head. He says, "No, it's I wouldn't impose. We don't actually have a formal bounty yet on the chief of the Helmlands clan, but hopefully soon.
I mean, it could just be a... See it as a gift for a friendship just kindling.
He thinks for a minute. He says, if you want to spend the time to hunt him down and whatnot, but I do warn you, it may take a while. If you're in a hurry, I would not bother with that. We can always send some Purple Dragon Knights there or other adventurers. There's never a shortage around here.
We are in a slight hurry. We'll be heading just north of here. After I finish conversing with you.
In the Redwoods, yes.
That's correct. What gave you that inkling?
Would you happen to be the group that dealt with the bandits there?
Why would that be?
He sort of scrunches his eyebrows. He says, I'm just asking. I heard that someone had taken care of that."
I mean, yes, we would be.
Oh, well, I'm glad that the situation was resolved.
Yes, it's... I hope you understand. The situation was a bit more complicated than it first seemed to be.
He looks a bit confused at you explaining yourself. He says, I'm sure that's...
Fucking blabbermouth.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yes, we were the ones that handled that. We also were the group to handle the Cyclops up in the Stonelands as well.
Oh, I hadn't heard about that. I'm afraid I'm slightly removed from the northern towns.
As I can imagine. How long have you been stationed here?
Oh, about... God's 3 months.
That sounds god-awful.
I do the Queen's work.
Yes, but I understand a job's a job and it's not always going to be the best.
He glances at the door and he says, whispering just between you and I'd kill for an orc incursion.
Oh, I've dreamed many a times of something spastic in my life. I very sheltered life that I lived, and sometimes it was just droning to deal with.
He nods.
I was curious though, would you happen to know of any places that might be interesting to academics such as us, other than like your normal, like in your city study areas and whatnot, maybe somewhere that out in the wilds that has artifacts and such that maybe haven't been found?
He rubs his chin, which is sort of sandpapery 5 o'clock shadow. There's a closed portal to the north of here in the Redwoods that I believe the old man at the Tilverton garrison closed some time ago. It's worth a look, but I believe it's underwater now.
Completely inactive portal?
As far as I know, I actually haven't been there. I know there was some incident with someone going through it a while back, and as far as I know, this is before my time, mind you. The old gentleman at the Tilverton garrison came and closed it.
The old gentleman.
Yeah, when he says the old gentleman like that, Ulfyr just kind of smiles.
He glances. He says, "Oh, are you acquainted?"
With Welliver?
Yes.
Hmm. Yes, I have to say I am. It's very much an interesting character.
He furrows his brow. He says, "Did he say anything to you about money when you were up there, by any chance?"
Yes, he did. He, as soon as we entered the store, just yelling at me, same thing about me thinking I'm poor and whatnot, and how his assistant couldn't even conjure a rainbow out of his ass or some shit.
Pecker, I believe it was Pecker.
His mouth drops open a little bit. He says, "Crazy old bastard."
Indeed, he is, but quite the interesting character as well.
He nods. He says, I would not cross him."
Neither would I. Just, for curiosity's sake, would you happen, like, how well versed are you in the, goings on in these lands? I know you're kind of disconnected, but any prior knowledge you might have, how well versed are you?
He shrugs. He says, "About as well as anyone, I suppose."
What would you know of, oh, let's say, the Le Marchand family?
Very old family. Rumors about their doings, but nothing I'd be comfortable repeating. No proof of anything, otherwise they'd no longer be in good standing in the realm, but that's about it.
If one such as myself were looking to get in contact with him, what would be a major area I could do such a thing?
I'd say the capital, Suzail. If indeed they'd even agree to speak with you.
Yes, understandably so. Unless there's anything you wish to, ask me yourself, as I said, I am a little pressed for time at the moment.
He nods. He says, "Oh, of course. Don't let me detain you. It's perfectly fine."
Alright, alright. If you do not mind, could you just show me where the, where you believe the orc leader might be, somewhere in the Helmlands?
He says, "Do you have a map?"
I have a map. Or at
Ulfyr
least
has-
I have.
You
Huh?
have the map.
Yeah. I have the map. I show him the map.
He circles a general area.
Okay. If my associates and I do seem to find the time to be able to do such a thing before it's taken care of by the Purple Dragon Knights, I'll be sure to let you know, and hopefully I'll allow you to be released from this station.
He says, "Oh, I'm afraid that won't release me from the station. This is my duty station for now, for the next 2 years."
By God, I am so sorry.
Yes, well, one does what one has to for their career.
Understandably. But if you do wish to ever get back in contact or simply have a chat of some kind, my name would be Ulfyr, and I'll write down my group's name this time and slide across, and this would be the name of my associates organization.
Okay, yes. Thank you. I'd be sure to do that.
It's no problem. And since I know you're going to be here a while, take this, and I'll hand him that 40-year-old bottle of wine.
His eyes light up. He says, "Oh, thank you."
By no means, it's no problem.
Gonna last way shorter than 2 years.
Mm-hmm. From one study of the arcane to another.
He nods. Says, "Thank you very much. I hope you have find what you're looking for and have a safe trip."
I appreciate it, and I'll be sure to send you a letter or something, saying as you will be here for the next 2 years. Maybe we can just tell you of our ventures and whatnot.
Yes, please do. I'm always happy to hear stories.
All right. Well, you have a good day. Mage. Pakistan. My brain died. Pendergast.
Pendergrast.
Pakistan.
Pakistan, yo.
He nods and says, it was very nice meeting you, Mr. Feeder.
It's not a problem. Shake his hand, kind of like bow my head to him at the same time.
He returns the gesture.
Pakistan.
Hey, Pakistan.
And then I'll just start walking out.
I can't believe he called me Pakistan.
As I'm going out through the mansion, seeing as it's not done, I want to kind of keep an eye out to see if maybe there's any secret things they're kind of working on, like maybe a hatch or something that got left open, or some kind of passageway that they're working on of some kind that might be going to somewhere.
You nosy.
Yes.
Roll me an investigation.
Roll better, you poop.
You do not notice anything.
Yeah, okay.
You
That's
notice
fine.
poop.
And then I'll thank the Dragon Knight and head back to the group.
Okay,
hey.
yeah. You get back to the group.
Hey, how
Hi.
you doing?
Fine.
Did you have fun talking to a Penderass?
Pendergrast? Yes.
Oh, it's Pendergrast? Why didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you correct me?
I did correct. Oh,
Did you? I must have been tinkering.
did you try the
But-
dirt yet?
What?
Nothing.
Can I actually take my water skin and, one moment, and walk up to the water and fill it full of the water?
Boko looks like he's gonna raise his hand up to stop him, but then decides against it.
That is within your power, yes.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want with your water skin.
I mean, mine's full of blood, so.
That's right. I forgot about
Why
that.
is your water skin full of blood again? I don't remember.
Because I took it from Leopold's tower.
Alright.
Remember, I dipped it in that pool he was drinking out of?
Right.
So it's still in
Speaking
there. I
Has
still
that
have
aged
4 pints.
well?
I haven't looked at it in a while, so I don't
I
know.
don't think he's looked at it.
Ooh.
I'm going with I forgot about it, so for the time being, Noct forgot about it.
Oh boy. Gonna crack that open, it's gonna smell like shit.
You're gonna take a drink out of it at some point.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, you.
He's totally gonna take a drink, or we're gonna get fucking searched by the fucking purple dragon knights, and they're gonna be
Oh,
like,
no.
"What the fuck?
What y'all do in your free time is your business.
Why do you have 4 pints of blood? No reason."
Mhm.
Probably mush at the time they just find it and it just pours out like a
I mean,
blackish, gross liquid.
I don't know if blood would
I don't know if
rot.
blood does that.
Blood does age. It like gets black.
It
smelly.
conjulates.
It
That's right.
does
that's right.
rot.
Yeah,
Blood
yeah.
does in fact rot.
But this was also magical blood, so we'll see.
That's true.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, because I also have some in a vial.
You do know that it does congeal because you saw it.
Yeah.
True.
So chunky.
Oh, gonna drink it. It's gonna be like a chunky milk carton.
We'll see what ends up happening with that. For now, I'm going with the I forgot about it thing.
It's like you get the extra pulp orange juice.
Except worse.
I just remember the video of the guy that's like, I got some
Just
extra
cottage
pulp orange
cheese.
juice, and he opens the thing, and it just, a big solid thing of pulp just pushes itself out of the jug.
Ew.
Oh boy. So how was talking to Mr. Pendergrast?
It was fine. I was just making connections.
This town doesn't seem very eventful.
Oh no, he is absolutely miserable being here.
Doesn't surprise me.
They don't have a bounty for it, but there is an orc problem up in the northern west part of the Helmlands that he told me about.
I take it you want to do that?
He by no means really wanted us to. He just said if we had the time to do it, then we could.
Hmm.
But he did mention the portal, actually, stating that actually Welliver had closed it some time ago due to someone going into it, but he doesn't know if it's reopened or not, and that it might be underwater by now.
Is this
So do
one of
we-
those portals that,
No idea.
Do we still want to check it out?
I mean, we're already here.
Curiosity still gets the better of me. I wouldn't mind going and checking it out. Worst comes to worst, it's underwater.
And depending on how deep, we could still check it out.
Kind of looking into things. Has anyone seen Nicole?
Literally just sitting on top of the cart.
I thought you said they were roaming around listening to people.
No, just listening.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
He just forgot to look up.
Nicole's just like laying on top of the cart, listening.
I mean, if I had enough, like, time to make things, I could probably, like, do an act or something.
So we're going to the Redwoods?
Yeah, we're gonna go at least check out the portal area. Maybe we'll find something, and maybe it'll just be, who knows, a teleportation portal to some horde from some old forgotten wizard, who knows.
Sad tart eating noise.
Is it still the same tart?
Yes.
Dang, you take tiny bites.
Boko is savoring it. Kiss me in my tart eating progress.
So, are we heading there?
Yeah.
Because it seems that there's nothing else in this town.
Sure. Unless you want to drink more of the red water.
And the only other thing would be trying to find out the source of the source of the iron deposit.
That is true.
Because based on this, I hold up the little bit I fired earlier. I'd say that there might be a solid amount of it wherever it would be from, if it still exists and hasn't completely gone into the water.
It's possible it could be in the direction we're going. Maybe just head towards the portal area, but also stay near the edge of the water as long as we can to see if it leads somewhere. If it
Go ahead. What if
No,
it's
you-
from the portal?
That's always possible if it's connected.
Does the spring seem to go off in the direction of the redwoods?
No. The spring goes off in the direction of... Let me check.
It goes into the sky, fuck you.
Sunset Stream is Starwater. Where's Starwater?
Starwater is all the way down near Suzale. Well, it's the river going down to Suzale from the eastern Stormhorns.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it's Yep, it sort of goes down to the southwest.
By the water to the left.
Okay.
Sort of in that direction.
I mean, it's something we could always look for later.
Very true.
Does it matter?
Portal time.
Yeah, just assume we're going towards the portal while we're talking at the moment.
To the portal.
I mean, even if it doesn't matter, who knows, going towards it and investigating it could lead us towards some profit or who knows what. I'll do it.
Fine. I'll move the cart.
Okay. Oh,
God
not that.
damn it.
Not that.
Wow.
I'm still hearing music. Oh my god. Okay.
I was also still hearing the music for a
Yeah,
second.
so was I.
I was like, that's
I
not the
have it
music I was
muted.
playing.
No, not that. That was not what you saw.
Man, I've seen
For a
some shit.
second, you had a vision of the future.
It wasn't just iron in the water.
Ugh.
It was
It was
psychedelic.
Batman in the water.
Oh, never mind.
It's the water talking, but I just saw some shit.
Batman?
Batman?
How'd you
Batman's dead?
There's a man dressed as a bat, and another guy with a giant S on his face. I mean chest.
Face.
He's the lame one. Don't worry about it.
It was. You probably just saw Mr. Glord if it has to do with bats.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we approach the closer towards this, does the land around it seem to be altered in any way?
Not particularly. You see a row of stones, sort of like a Stonehenge type of thing, surrounding a fairly shallow pool of water. Maybe like 7-8 feet at the deepest.
That's not bad. I cast Mage Armor.
Okay, yeah.
Protect you from drowning?
No.
Mm.
How does the stuff for holding your breath work again?
It's,
Based on your con mod.
yeah, I know it's based on
Okay.
con. I don't remember if it's minutes or rounds.
I think it's minutes.
Creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus its Constitution modifier.
Okay.
1 plus. Okay, so
So mine's 3 minutes.
mine's 3 minutes as well.
Ah,
Your boy's
it'd
at
take
4.
me a water.
4 minutes.
It would take me a while, but I could probably make something that allows us to breathe underwater. But only one person.
Before we do that, maybe let's scout the area to make sure we're the only ones here first.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
But I would also have to take apart the the goggles that help Batrin see at night.
Can I climb the hinge of the stone?
Hinge.
You may.
Alright, I'm gonna climb that
Alright, this is a very not okay way to do this.
I'm going to attempt to peer into the water.
one. Do I see
By a
anybody
gator.
nearby?
You do
There are
not see
gators
it.
in that water.
I don't see anybody.
Investigation knocked.
18.
The water's fairly clear. You can see another circle of stones in the water. There's a slight hollow at the bottom. It's fairly spherical, but not perfectly spherical at this point.
Is it a game sphere?
Is it like right in the center?
It's spherical.
It is right in the center.
Hmm.
I guess that would be it down there.
Yeah, take a look. How far does this go? How far down would you say it is? Sorry, I know.
He said it was
Just
like
go.
7 feet.
7 feet?
7 or 8 feet in the center.
It's not too
Okay.
bad.
So it would be like right there somewhere.
We'll cast this.
Yes, there is a very faint aura of conjuration.
Well, it seems to still be active.
It is alive, but it is not active. It's currently,
Okay.
yeah. It's not currently on, so to speak.
Yeah.
Or where it leads to.
That's what I'm curious about.
Well,
Would I?
it's sealed up. If it's sealed up
Curiosity.
for a reason.
It was sealed up because someone wandered into it, but there's no telling if it's dangerous or not.
No?
Can I see if I would know of how to reactivate it?
Roll me Arcana.
Keen.
I'd like to reverse those rolls.
No.
You
wish.
think you should probably talk to the guy who closed it.
Yeah.
If in fact you did want to reactivate it.
Okay. Kind of walking around and looking at on the stones on the outside. Are there anything on the stones around here?
Yes. There's
Oh, there-
various arcane sigils.
Are there some on the ones that we're nearby?
On all of them, yes.
I would
All
like
of
to
them in the immediate, like, around here. Not the outer ones, but the inner ones, yes.
May I examine them?
You certainly may.
Whee! Nope.
Those are squiggly lines.
It's always runes. I have trouble reading them.
Isn't that supposed to be your strong suit?
It. When you look into something with no context, it's kind of just a blur.
I mean, the context
not
is it's
really
a
a-
teleportation.
I mean, but the runes on these, we don't know if they're the same.
Wouldn't they have something to do with the teleportation circle in the middle?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
Thavius is thinking.
He's thinking
Oh,
good
shit.
things.
Thinking good things. He's thinking eggs and bacon.
He strokes his mustache. He says, I think these are something to do with the location of the portal. Where it might lead to.
Mm,
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember we had a course like this at the magical school for magic.
The magical school of magic.
Yeah, it was actually Professor Sigurd taught it.
Oh.
Who's Sigurd?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to take a look? I'll take a
Would you
look.
look?
I
You're
won't,
trying to get a look.
I won't back your credentials.
That's when he just comes out of the middle of the pool.
Yeah.
Trying to get...
Did
He
somebody?
floats to the top and he's like, "You want to get a look?"
Like the Lady of the Lake. He's just holding drugs in his hand instead of an Excalibur.
Want to do something? This is good shit.
It's good shit. You can buy some
You go buy it.
Can you like read them? Like where they're? If it's a location, then naturally the runes would mean that. Could they mean a? Do they mean a location as a different rune, or do they mean we build the name of the location?
He's looking at them. He sees, I think This one's for sure Dwarven. There's one that's Elven. I don't know what that is.
Wait, like the
know what that
locations
is.
are written in that?
Locations are.
Here, I'll come over there.
They're not. It's not necessarily written in that. I can just recognize them as the sigils for those specific things. I don't know enough to say exactly what they say, but I can recognize the general gist of them.
Can I recognize any from me?
And so,
Those are the sickos.
Roll me Arcana.
any of us trying to figure it out, or just...
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
10.
Oi. Oi.
Olive. Get out of here with your nat 20 shit. Fuck.
The question is, are any of them ones that he would recognize, though?
Boko, I'm going to DM you something.
Okay.
Welcome to hell.
Oh god damn it! The first fucking thing that came up in the DMs.
Is it? Is it as bad as mine?
At least.
Oh no.
At least.
What do you mean?
Mog, go into your DMs with me.
All right. Do you want me to remove that for you, my friend?
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Life is beautiful.
Oh my god, I set that up too well. Oh god.
Totally forgot that's where we left off, and I scrolled up more, and I regretted scrolling up.
Get out of here with your net 20 bullshit.
It was my time to shine.
Curious if you'd have any idea, because you know common and goblin, so it would be a matter of, it would be a place.
Well, like you said, it's not really reading them. It's more being able to recognize.
Yeah, but it's
'Cause
also
they're
a matter
sigils.
of what culture you would know, because you've already admitted to not knowing a bit about some cultures. Like Elven.
Okay, just because I don't know Elvish doesn't mean I don't know the culture.
Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I forgot that's the fucking.
But you don't know the
I
culture.
grew up in an Elven city.
So we.
I was wondering where that motherfucker was.
He's been here just, in a pocket.
So Sprout, you think you're not sure exactly what the signs are? You do think that Fabius is correct in that you can, in some way, select the end location of this portal.
Okay. I'm just gonna try. Can I just touch the rune? Like, right in front of me, just to see what happens?
You may.
Okay. When I touch it, does anything happen? Or if I trace on it, like with my finger?
No.
Okay. Well, seeing as it's dormant like it is, the only option we really have is to ask Welliver to possibly reopen it if he can.
I wouldn't do that.
What if one of these could take us back to Corporok?
While I'm sure that's the case, that one right there, and he'll point to the rune that he can kind of recognize, that one's not safe for any wandering people, which I'm sure is probably the reason why somebody got this place sealed.
What one is that? Where does it lead?
It leads technically to an underworld of sorts.
An underworld?
Yeah, like a plane of the dead, or a version of it.
Do I have any idea of what he's talking about from what little bit I've read in that one book?
Insight.
Because I've read 6 hours in it.
6 hours in, bitch, ain't enough. Ah, shit.
So not from that book.
Mhm.
But you think you saw a similar rune to the one that he's indicating in one of the Demonomicons?
Oh, shit. You know, he might actually be right.
Hmm.
I believe this one right here, and he's going to kind of tap it.
Don't tap it!
I've already touched one of them. It did nothing.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
That one specifically lights up.
But
Wouldn't
this,
surprise me.
I've seen it in one of the books that I let you borrow, Noct.
Is it the same one I read?
I don't know. He just said in one of them.
Because I read the Baphomet.
I'll say that you recognize it now that he's pointed it out. It's specifically for one of the battlefields of the Blood War that is mentioned. Thavius says, okay, but there are other locations here too. I don't think
Exactly.
it just leads to... I don't think it only leads to hell.
No. I'm gonna circle around. Are there runes on these rocks right here?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, if we get it reactivated, we could always, I don't know, save up funds and make this a base of operations of sorts.
You want a partial gate to hell as your base of operations?
Doesn't that sound fun?
You could select where it goes to.
Listen, lots of places lead to hell. All I'm saying.
Dying is one of them.
Okay, I guess.
Now, it's just an idea. If we wanted to, could be a place in Cormyr where we could have an easy teleport area. It'd be rather expensive at first, but
I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. We don't even know if this thing can be opened.
that is true. We could possibly
Or
should
if-
probably see about that first, but
I don't even know if Welliver would be willing to reactivate it.
That's also true.
I mean, if you built a base here, he would most likely be okay with it, possibly.
that's
'Cause
why
the
I
reason
was
why he sealed it was to keep people from wandering into it.
exactly. That's why I proposed the idea of maybe we build something around it to some degree that signifies it's ours and lock it up rather tight, make it more
Well,
safe for people.
I agree, we are getting ahead of ourselves. We don't even have the funds to make it.
It's just an idea. Not like a permanent place, but somewhere if we need to go somewhere fast or a specific plane, because it's possible a few of these other ones go to other planes. Quick little bamf there.
I'll put my ear to Thomas. Does he like say anything? Like an opinion?
He does not have an opinion. No.
Yeah, okay.
But like we've noted, it is dormant for the time being. And we'd have to go see Welliver about possibly getting it reopened. And I don't believe there's been enough time that's gone by for the people to be back from the Thunderholm area yet. That is safe to assume, right?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
How many days could I guess that we would have?
Let me double check that.
Hey, I just had a wild idea.
You'd think 3 more days.
Okay.
What if this could be used to get into Thunderholm?
That is an idea in itself.
Should we try and go back to the garrison?
I mean, we have about 3 days time, possibly, before they return with any information, so it wouldn't hurt to go and talk to Welliver.
All right.
Alright. No. Head back with Thomas to the cart.
Okay. Are you done at the portal site?
I will say I'll make one last glance around the area, just in case there was anyone else around before we head out.
Yeah, I'd be doing the same.
Perception. Tain't nobody around.
Okay.
Ain't nobody watching me.
Alright, so 3 things equals a day. 2, 3.
You think that by the time you got to the garrison, they would probably be back at the camp,
Okay.
because it would be about 3 days to the garrison and then 3 days.
Yeah.
Back. Oh god. Ruined.
Ruined. Goblin's fault.
Meteors.
I mean, unless anyone really wants to stop, I guess we can just head straight to the
It's
place.
gonna be another 4 hours.
That's gonna be 3 days, so.
It's gonna be 3 days.
Never ending tinkering. It's happening, boys.
Yeah, unless anything happens, and we're just gonna kind of like go past it. And if anyone wants to roleplay anything, I'd probably just put that other spell in my spell book as well,
Okay.
and then finish up one of the books, and then another one.
Okay. So Noct, on the way back, Thavius does finish the scroll
Yeah.
and hands it on over to you. Sproot, you do finish one book and start on the other, and you get the spell scribed. Mog, make me 3 int checks.
Would I also have time to do any, like, do a lesson with Davius along the way as well?
Yes. Okay, Boko, add 1 check.
I
Fucking
didn't get a
that one.
nat fail though.
I know, that's why you got 1 check. It would have been 2 for the Tinker's Tool, 0 for the 11, or 2 for the 24, 0 for the 11, and then -1 for the critical fail.
I broke even.
Yep, you got 1.
No, you got one. You didn't break even.
This fucking thing never finishes!
You're making
Just see,
progress.
you just see Boko's like patience just kind of like, I'm going to break it, but I can't.
Roll Arcana, Noct.
good rolls funny?
Oh, poop.
It evens out. You don't get anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Does anyone else have anything they want to do? Blaze, Batrin?
For
I'm
the
here.
moment, for the moment, nothing.
Blizz?
Still very interested in.
I'm here, I am queer, and I am filled with existential fear. That's all I got.
Okay. Well, that I'll say that takes 2 hours, so you have plenty of time left.
Well, you have time left. Existential fear never goes away, Nick.
Looks at stars. One day, one of those stars will fall down and crush me.
It is
God, I can
existential
only
fear. So, when I say you have plenty of time left, do you really?
Do I really?
But
Time is a fake construct, anyways.
but yeah, you do eventually get back to the garrison.
Garrison!
Sorry, I'm putting spell stuff in.
There's this wonderful thing.
Nope, doesn't exist. Trust me.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It's called a mute button.
Oh my! Shut up.
No mute, only click
That's what the
clack.
mute button does.
Only click clack. Click clack.
Yeah.
Right, Manny?
No, only click clack.
Okay. I'm good to know.
Are you really?
Probably not.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Okay, so we are back at the garrison.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
How long has it been since we were here last, out of curiosity?
Oh, jeez.
Probably like a few days.
Because it took us 3 days to get here from there, so it's probably, what, 3 days to get to Arabelle?
Well, we also stopped along the way to Arabelle because we
Yeah.
we
Oh, yeah,
went
the Mount
from
Forest
there. Well, we went from there to the encampment, and then we went from the encampment to the Malcor State, then back to the encampment, and then to Arabelle.
I'd
Yeah.
say about 10 days.
Okay. And she needed 2-3 weeks to get our stuff done?
Yeah.
And then Welliver needed more time to get his stuff done too.
His stuff done. What was that? Well,
He was making a potion.
The
Man.
hill
Oh,
giant
yeah.
strength.
Yeah,
Forgot about
that's
that.
it.
Alright. As soon as we get to the garrison or start entering, I'd probably close the book I was reading.
I'd say Noct would probably be resting at the time.
Okay.
What time of day would you say it is when we got here, finally?
About mid-morning, I'd say.
Okay. Ugh. Alright. That was a long and boring cart ride, to say the least.
Huh?
We
He's just sitting
got
there
here.
staring at his alchemy jug, just. What?
What?
It's speaking to me.
This thing never finishes!
You'll get it there.
Oh, how bad I want to smash it!
Finally
mean-
finishes it, does nothing, just smashes it on the ground.
Yeah. I'll kind of look over at Noct and kind of shake him awake.
You do
Casimir
notice
bites
there,
your hand.
above the gate to the garrison, there is a now slightly rotten Cyclops head on a pike.
Oh shit.
Nice.
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 Hey, Noct.
Hmm?
What's with that fox that appears on you occasionally when you do your meditation?
It's my friend, Gatspear. Why?
I don't know. It just occasionally appears, but I never see him do anything else other than just appear when you're meditating.
I mean, when we're not doing things, sometimes I spend time with him, but usually he's more so keeping a watch out while I rest. But
Is that what he does?
I mean, on occasion, he's helped me when scouting places out, but I'm not really capable of bringing him back if something were to happen, so I try not to use him for that too often.
Thavius stares off into the middle distance. He says, Mr. Glort has one of those. His isn't as friendly.
What do you mean?
Why do you say that?
Noct, you're aware that Mr. Glort's familiar is a mummified bat about the size of a golden retriever.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
His is very interesting, to say the least. I've seen him have it go after Zeeblurk from time to time.
I'm very confused on whether or not you like or hate this Glort character.
I mean, he's the
I
reason I
fear
had a
him.
place to stay.
I don't think you like or hate Mr. Glort. I think Mr. Glort just is.
I'd say
He
that's
just-
about right.
Yeah.
He's just a fact, and he just exists.
Yeah.
He's fine unless you piss him off, honestly.
I don't plan on pissing anyone off.
One time his bat chased me into a corner and I was there for 6 hours and I peed on myself.
Are you okay?
His bat.
I don't want to talk about it. Let's go do the thing.
I will
well.
say, along this journey, has Davius acquired a new friend at all, or no?
Not so far.
Okay.
I mean, we're all just here, really. If we want to talk about existence.
Why are you getting so deep about this? It's very unnecessary.
Oh, okay.
You know why Thavius hasn't gotten familiar yet?
Hmm.
You know what he's missing?
Oh, the brass brazier.
Oh.
I guess we should probably talk to Welliver.
How much money do we all have actually? Because we turned in that one quest.
250.
Yeah.
Each of us got 250 from that.
Okay. I'll just say that's most likely in gold.
My bank account is at exactly 333.
Wait, so you got 250 on from the last one?
There was the Cyclops, and then there was the half ogre.
Half over.
Yeah.
Right.
it-
Yeah, okay, yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
The one.
I would say that would have just been deposited into the accounts unless we took, but I don't think any of us took time to take it out, so.
Take one out.
The money.
That out.
I'm
the-
assuming we're taking the time while in the garrison
Yeah.
to take it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I took the
Yeah,
money out
that's-
for the Cyclops, I didn't take it out for the one thing.
I'll say that you can just do that automatically. I'm not going to make you say, "Oh, I need to go to the bank."
I
Oh,
need to
we
go.
need to go to,
To
the
the
bank.
bank. Okay.
The Spank Bank.
Oh no.
Oh
No,
no
no, no, no,
no
no,
no 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 no.
I'll start
Wrong
walking
kind of bank,
over
buddy.
to. Wait, no, I'm gonna go to the tailors real quick.
Oh,
That joke's
Lord.
on Leeway have. Oh yeah, we could go to the tailors.
Our stuff isn't done yet.
Who knows? Maybe some of it will be.
Absolutely not.
True. But yeah, I'm just gonna go to the
Wear a
tailor real
half
quick.
outfit.
Guess we're going to the tailor.
To the tailors we go.
She looks up and says, "Oh, hello, welcome back."
Good morning.
Good.
Good.
Unsure of what day it is.
In real life and a game.
This is Corona time.
Yeah. Good. I'm just gonna say good afternoon. Good afternoon, ma'am. I know that our things aren't completely done yet. Did you get the one specified item that I requested done at least though? The
Remind me again what that was.
it's the goggles, but I'm not gonna say that out loud.
She says, actually, yes, I have them, right over
Can you
here.
just don't bring just
Hmm?
just
Oh my god, smooth.
Noct is just kind of looking between you and her right now, just like the fuck.
Fabius just kind of does that thing where you put your hands, both your hands to the sides, like what?
What's wrong? You get yourself panties made?
no. For someone
Fabius-
who's
Fabius does it again, but wider.
for someone who has been so worried about me killing him, now's the time you make jokes.
Well, because it's a joke, and you know that.
I'm gonna put you in the bag of holding.
We'll see.
But just that's not why I'm here. But the reason I'm here, you know, we've talked about him before. You know Welliver, correct?
Yes.
You know his assistant, Othar.
Oh yes, Othar's lovely.
I was wondering if, by chance, you'd be willing to make Othar some nice robes on my behalf.
Oh, certainly, I'd be delighted to.
Yeah, just, nothing too flashy, just something that would really compliment him in his, older age.
Of course.
Would it be disrespectful to not include, Mr. Williver, was it?
Last I checked, his robes were, quite prestigious.
If you insist. It just sounds like a disrespect move.
I don't think he'll really care that much.
Alright.
But, how much would that cost just for a rather well-made, nice outfit?
That will be about... She pauses a moment to think as the DM checks the player guide. She says that'll be about 2 gold.
Alright. And just, whenever you get it done, just, give it to him on, my behalf.
Certainly, that's very generous of you.
It's no problem at all. But I'll be, sure to stop by, before we leave, just to check up on things.
She nods. She says, "You're always welcome."
And I'll nod to her and then start leaving.
Anyone else have tailoring things to do?
I mean, Noct is still kind of looking between Ulfyr and the tailor before following behind Ulfyr. Is Thavius's arms even wider?
No, he's just dropped them.
Fabius is a mood.
What was he trying to do exactly?
He's just like arm
I
thing that
can't
Blaze
really
was.
see you.
If you had the stream up, you would. What Blaze was doing
can't,
earlier.
otherwise the video call for me will turn into shit quality.
Was
You
that your
have a
internet or
phone.
was it just your computer? That's the question.
I think it's just the computer, but I can't use the gaming PC at the moment.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly because the breaker box situation.
Okay.
Just doing that is in the call. sort of an exaggerated shrug with his hands out.
Oh,
You know, like that question shrugger is like, you kind of put your arms up to the side with your palms facing up, and you're like, what?
Hmm.
And you're like, what? And
Head
you're just
slightly-
like, alright, done. Fuck it.
your head slightly cocked forward.
oh well. I have nothing to do here in the Taylors.
Mm,
We haven't
Hmm?
fought shit since the last time we were here. That's kind of interesting.
I don't think we've
What are you
fought
trying
anything
to
since we
say?
fought the ogre.
You fought hobgoblins.
Oh, we did
Oh, yeah,
fight
sure.
the hobgoblins. Damn, apparently they weren't as impressionable.
I know. But yeah, I guess if no one else has anything, I'll be heading over to Welver's.
I'll follow.
I was already following the Willivers.
mm-hmm.
I'm just here, queer, and filled with existential fear.
Oh my god.
Yep, you get to Welver's. Dare you enter his magical realm?
Yes.
Yeah.
You open the door and you immediately hear Welliver yelling. As you go in, there's a very thin-looking mage, cowering, tears running down his face as Welliver harangues him about being poor.
God.
Ulfyr just starts laughing.
Noct is just gonna kind of walk off to the side and start looking for a brass brazier.
Boko is amused by this, but
Uh,
only slightly.
The wizard runs out crying.
Oh my gosh.
Does he drop anything as he runs?
Only his dignity.
Oh. Here, I'll pick that up. I could use some of that.
As he's going, can I like try and stick my foot out to trip him?
Wow.
You can make me a sleight of hand. Yep, he trips and
Oh my god.
You're the worst kind of person. Did you just knock a man unconscious?
Did you just kill him?
he trips and goes head first into the door. You just hear a crack, and he falls forward unconscious.
Oh my god.
Unconscious or dead?
Unconscious?
I'll go over to him
Is he-
with like a frown on my face, looking at Ulfyr like, what the
You,
fuck is
I
wrong
don't.
with
Did you see it? Did you see it? Is the
I'm
question.
right behind you.
Did you
Next-
see it?
Is this...
You did not attempt to be stealthy.
You
Yeah.
did.
You
I
didn't-
assume sleight of hand would cover that.
I'll heal the poor man.
What a
Uh,
dick.
well- Welliver's looking at you like, what the fuck, man?
What the hell?
It's my war.
Hey, buddy, get up. You alive?
What happened?
You fucking ate shit on that door. You're okay.
All I wanted was spell components. And he runs out.
Shit.
I mean, let's not all pretend that it wasn't hilarious.
Oh, it was until he started tripping the shit out of him.
I mean, it was fairly funny, and so was the tripping until it went a lot worse than I expected it to be completely fair.
Just to ask, how did you expect it to go?
Not knocking him out. I thought it would just be a little bit of a, just like a little, like you caught your foot on a stair and you kind of just stumble like that. No, but he ate shit.
That wasn't cool, man.
I mean, look at this.
It
Now it's
was
dead in the
supposed to be
door.
harmless. You understand that, right?
I'm a fucking clown, and that was pretty low.
Just imagine.
And your jokes aren't funny in general.
Oh yeah,
right?
blah blah blah. Yes, oh yeah. don't like each other. Ooh. Ooh, tension in the adventure party.
Why don't y'all go fuck it out in the back room already?
No.
God.
Oh yes, the half-elf terrible person. He trips a man. Ooh, what do you
Exactly.
want?
We were actually here on the grounds of a portal
your
that you
perception.
closed up. Oh, roll your perception.
Indeed.
Right there.
Do I find a brass brazier?
Roll me investigation. Noct.
Investigation just keeps getting worse and worse.
You find a brazier, but it's not brass.
Find a brass cup.
I look over to Thavius, just like,
This one?
I don't. Is this the right one?
Fabius, no. Good try.
Do you see the right one?
What are you looking for?
Because I don't.
Oh, yes, you don't like each other. Tension in the adventuring party. I like that he was more worried about the door.
The fuck, man? That's my door.
Fabius says, Mr. Welliver, sir, you have a brass brazier, please. He says, 2 gold.
I walk up and hand him 2 gold.
He points to a brass brazier on the shelf directly above the brazier you're just looking at.
He walks back over and reaches up and grabs it off.
They're tall shelves, to be fair.
Not anyone who was here previously, roll me perception.
Oh, okay.
Anyone who has seen Ulfyr before.
I already did it, so.
19. How do you spell brazier again?
Should I roll this?
Were you here with us?
Yeah, I was here like one.
I think everyone has been in here at least once.
Yeah, you can. But as you look at Ulfyr, he looks at least 10 years younger than when you last saw. Place him at maybe mid-70s.
Where are we?
Except to Mog, he looks 80 years older.
Mog can't even see him!
Did your beard get bigger?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Was he here before?
But Welliver says, "Oh, did I close the portal? Is that inconvenient to you?"
The one down on the redwood.
Yes, I did close.
We were wondering if there was any way it could be reopened, or at least a way for us to access it if we felt the need to.
Yes, there is.
And would you be willing to tell me how to do so?
He glances at you. He says, "You do realize the portal is unstable. Yes, I can't 100% promise it will take you where you want it to go." And then he thinks for me. He says, "Oh, yeah, it's probably fine. Just be sure to take climbing gear."
All right. But I assume is it just a way to keep it open it real quick and then close it back and then open it again, or?
Exactly where are you trying to go?
We kind of had hopes that maybe this would lead to Thunderholm, We saw one of our members notice that one of the runes was very dwarven in nature.
Yes, I do believe there's one path that leads to, if not Thunderholm, then one of the caverns nearby.
Would you happen to know where else it leads? Just out of curiosity, we know of one of the other ones, but the other ones could have escaped us.
Well, some of them are inactive and won't work regardless. The thing is quite old, you see. I know there's one to Hades. Presumably, you won't want to take that one.
Not at the moment.
There's one far to the north. One to the desert to the south. I need to check my notes, but in quite a few places.
Would you mind if I copied those notes down?
Yes, actually, I would. I'll gladly give you the ones to. I'll give you the instructions you need to go to Thunderholm, but I'm not giving you the key to go anywhere in the world, young man. That's ridiculous.
That's fine. Maybe later, after continued patronage.
Be like giving an ape a longsword. Yeah, listen, it's fine. Yes, I'll copy this down.
Alright. While we're here, do you happen to have any, what were the spells that I fucking needed? Speak
Message
with dead
or
scrolls. Sending. If you make me roll some more dice, I'm gonna jump out the window.
Roll all of the dice.
Roll me 2d20.
Damn it.
Hey.
Hey.
You find a Speak with Dead scroll.
Oh boy.
No sending.
Okay. I'll grab that.
How much are
Does
spell
it-
tomes?
He says, I have spell scrolls. And Sproot, that Speak with Dead is going to be 250 gold.
Can I browse to see if he has any books on the fake courts?
Roll a d20 with disadvantage, because this is where you got the Fey Court book the last time, I do believe.
No, it's not.
Or no, you got...
I got that from the Malcor estate.
Just roll me a d20. You see one.
What is this one on?
This one is on Fey creatures.
Fake creatures.
Oh.
Okay. I will grab that one off the shelf.
3 gold for that little piece of shit.
Okay. He just kind of quickly hands him the 3 gold. And just kind of stand there like wide-eyed like, okay.
What spell was Speak with Dead?
Stick with that, I think it's a level 3.
Yeah,
Fuck!
level 3.
Shit! Titty!
Question.
Mhm.
For scrolls. I believe for this harp you said I needed a minor illusion scroll? Or a minor illusion just generally, and Davius was willing to help with it. Is there a minor illusion scroll in here?
D20.
D20, please don't fail me.
Nicole,
13.
Batrin, either of you looking for anything magical?
I'm not sure anything magical.
Any scrolls you need?
I have no need for scrolls.
I was about to say,
Boko, go ahead.
no, I was about to say I don't think I have anything magical.
I do wonder.
Boko, you don't find a scroll of minor illusion, but you are aware that you could buy the supplies for Thavius to make you one here.
Yeah, 25 gold.
How much is it?
25 gold.
I spend that much.
It's a level 1 spell, right?
As a cantrip, I do believe.
Oh, cantrip might be even less than.
Minor illusion?
Let me double check that.
Pretty sure it wasn't last time you said something.
I spend.
If it's a cantrip, it might be
3.
even less than 25 then, because 25 was for level 1, I think.
I spend
minor illusion
350.
is a cantrip.
Yeah. I can't remember because I was saying like I need a. When I explained it to him, it was to like cover like let's say a town block, a town square. Like if I did want it to use something, and I'm pretty sure minor illusion doesn't.
Oh
get
no, that would not be minor illusion then. Hold on, let me.
That'd be
what that
major.
would be.
Image, I think.
Yeah, very likely major.
I spend 350 gold.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Because I gotta buy 100 thing worth of wizard shit.
Major image would be a 20-foot cube, Mog.
That works. How much would it be to get the spell scroll for that? I'm pretty sure he doesn't know that.
Okay, that would be. Let me do the math.
15 gold, boys.
15 for what?
That's all I have.
Oh, damn.
Well, first I'll ask Thavius if he knows major illusion.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Do you mind if I buy scroll pieces or stuff to make a scroll?
Oh, sure.
All right, cool. How much would that cost?
For a third level spell, which it is, that would be 1 work week to describe it and 500 gold for the materials.
Can't do that. Not yet. I'll save up for it then. Shut.
Just because it did happen to him and he wants to sort of grow his knowledge on it for future references, is there any books on weapons or cursed weapons, cursed artifacts?
D20.
Anything?
Cursed
Sure.
artifacts. 13.
Yeah, you see a book titled On the Nature of Curses.
I'll grab it.
2 gold.
Question.
Nature on cursed. What? Just
Cursed. On
Nature.
curses.
On the nature of
nature.
curses.
Oh, nature on curses. Oh, hello. Okay.
Yes. What is it, please?
Would this be the type of place to find something on like the Ifrit and like the dragon to the west? To see if I could like figure out who the fuck the guy that was in the fucking chest was.
So stoneland stuff.
You probably wouldn't. You could almost certainly find a book on dragons or Ifriti in general here. You probably wouldn't see like a book that says, well, if Bob the Ifriti lives in the Anarok Desert in a box, like that sort of thing would be probably not available.
Could look for something on like powerful elementals or something.
Yeah, or Jinn in general.
Yeah, in that case I'll look into like the Jinn and Ifriti in general.
Okay, D20.
Yeah, where the fuck is that sheet? Hold on. We're here somewhere. Somewhere in this. There it is. Not Noct 5.
No.
I know the feel.
I can't think of anything else at the moment, personally.
At this point, he's finished scribing out the exact formula that you need to activate to get to where you want to go.
Okay.
And he hands it over to you.
You love from well even.
He says, oh, by the way, there's not a portal on the other side of this, so why am I speaking like Thavius? He's not Thavius.
I don't know.
Oh no.
I keep doing that.
Identity.
That's
All
not
wizards are the
Thavius.
same.
All look alike, yeah. Yeah, there's no...
Slowly starts turning to Thavius.
It was Thavius the whole time. It's Thavius from the future.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna stop you from using that portal.
He says, there's not a portal on the other side, so be careful. You'll have to come back the usual way.
That's fine. We just needed a way to get in there and surprise who's waiting for us.
Neat.
Neat.
And then I'll give him my 350 gold and buy the materials and stuff in the spell.
You
Scroll.
wouldn't happen to know anything about hobgoblins in the area, would you?
Nope, don't care. Thank you for your gold. Gonna spend it on drugs.
That's a mood.
The red flower or
What?
we were approached by a drug dealer in Arabelle.
Oh, the Rat Man. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I had something more specific in mind.
I'm gonna buy from Ziggy Blue.
How'd you know?
Alright, very well. That's all I have.
All right.
It's kind of looking around at everyone else and making sure they're done.
I'm just gonna leave.
We'll say
Yeah.
I would have gone over to Othar and kind of acknowledged him a bit, seeing that he does look a bit different.
He nods. He says, "Oh, hello, Master. How are you today?"
Doing well.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Just wanted to come back to say hello.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Apart from like how he said he looks younger, like this might be a stupid question, does he at least like have better movement on him? Like does he look
Yes.
more well?
Yeah, just overall, he looks 10 years younger in how he moves, how he's speaking.
Interesting.
So, if you're not going to buy anything else, you get the fuck out. This is not a convention.
Goodbye.
We're leaving. Have a good day.
As you leave, he shouts, "Remember to buy climbing supplies."
Shit.
Fuck. Hope I have the money.
I already have climbing supplies, so I'm good.
I can cover Ulfyr if I need to.
I guess we need to purchase some climbing supplies, and then we could rest here for the night, or just immediately start heading back.
I'm fine with either.
At least this place is familiar and the Dragon Guard don't hate us.
Alright.
Climbing supply as we go.
Yeah.
I'll just go back to the cart. And I'm gonna chill in the cart with Kespier.
I purchased climbing gear.
I also purchased climbing gear.
Okay, so you head to the Purple Dragon Knight Quartermaster, which is where you would get that.
Okay.
All right.
On the way, you see a familiar tiefling sweeping up the dirt
You got community
On the-
service.
on the in the square, which is itself made of dirt.
It's like Animal Crossing.
Yep.
There is a Purple Dragon Knight supervising him. The Purple Dragon Knight is holding a baton, and you notice a couple of lumps on the tiefling's head.
How's his face doing?
Very swollen.
When we're walking to the quartermaster, does he notice us?
He does. He glares daggers at you.
I'm gonna wink at him and like 2-finger wave at him.
So
He
He just
He
glared
flips
at
you-
you.
he flips you off, and the Purple Dragon Knight barks an order at him, and then smacks him in the gut with the baton,
Jeez.
and he goes back to sweeping.
Worst kind of person.
I can see why there's barely anybody in the prisons.
Yep. If you fuck up, they are not nice at all.
Yep.
Really glad we got you know who a bit
You
hardened. No, you know who. Voldemort.
Voldemort? Yeah. The half ogre.
But yeah. Is the quartermaster someone we've met before?
No.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's not who I spoke to.
No, you spoke to a random you spoke to the blacksmith and a random dude, the Dragon Knight.
Okay, so you'd be purchasing pythons and rope.
And a hammer.
And a hammer.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a climber's kit?
No, it's part of a dungeoning kit or whatever.
Yeah, dungeoneering kit.
Oh, I already got that then. Never
Yeah.
mind, I don't need to buy shit.
Because I already have pythons and hammer and stuff because I did dungeoneering.
Yeah, pythons are how much?
That's why I went back to the cart.
Yep, pythons are 5 copper. And
Okay.
a hempen rope is 1 gold. Silk rope is 10 gold per 50 feet.
What's better?
The silk rope is better.
I'll just buy the basic shit for 1 gold.
Okay.
I'll get this silk rope. And you said pythons and hammer as well?
Yep.
Okay. So that would total me out for...
That would be 1 gold, 3 copper. And 1 gold for the hammer.
Okay.
So just put 2 gold.
Okay. I will buy said things.
Okay.
And on the way to the quartermaster, does it go by the tailor?
Sort of. It would be slightly out of the way.
Okay. As soon as we get outside, after that, I'm gonna go pick something up, so I'll be to the cart in just 1 moment.
Sure. I'll
Just-
head back to the cart.
Say I
I'll.
Went to the bank.
Okay. I'll make sure of that. I won't.
And then
I won't give anything away.
Nothing. It was just a shit joke.
me. I'm gonna dip into an alleyway, like, or behind a building away from the cart real quick, and then cast invisibility on myself.
Oh my god.
He really wants his crack.
I will head
He's
back.
going
to the
through all
cart.
this trouble, and I'm in the back of the cart, so I can't even see.
Yeah, I was
but
about to say.
He doesn't trust you anymore with your fucking perception. And I'm gonna go to the
I mean, you'd still be making a stealth check just with advantage.
Taylor.
Rolls a 12. I heard you!
Hey, Nick.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember those peanut poppers I wanted to create?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember how much you wanted me to spend to get those made?
8K.
Oh.
Fuck, 8K shit.
That was a joke.
I'd need to double check that. At least 400. Depending on how we decided to do it.
Gosh dang it, my wallet!
How do you think I feel?
It cries!
Yeah, doing stuff's expensive.
Mm-hmm. Especially for a fucking wizard.
Fuck.
But yeah, you are able to make it to the tailor.
Alright. I'm gonna right before I open the door, I'm gonna drop invisibility as I walk in.
She looks up. She says, "Oh, hello again."
Okay. I'm sorry about that. Just a gift for a friend and I didn't want them saying it.
Not at
You
all.
did say you got the goggles on though, correct?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
And she reaches down to a brown package, paper package, and she hands it on over.
Alright. How do they look when I look at them?
They're goggles.
Okay, they're tinted and everything?
Yep, they look goggly.
Okay.
Similar to not dissimilar to what the dwarves had.
Googly
Oh,
googly.
cool. Alright, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
I'll see you whenever our clothing's done though. Should be in a... Well, we're probably gonna be gone for another week or two, so...
She says, "Okay, that's no problem."
Nice to meet you again, and not meet you again, nice to see you again.
Likewise.
And then I'll just kind of nod and start walking out. Package kind of like shoved up under my coat.
I hope he gets pulled aside by a dragon knight who thinks he's smuggling drugs.
Yes, from the tailor.
Dragonite?
Hey, you never know.
And then I'll go back to the cart.
Okay. Yep. You go on back to the cart.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I just, ran to the bank real quick. I wasn't really sure how much I had left in the account, to be completely fair.
I gave him just enough.
You have no reason to do it. Why are you doing it?
Because of the awkwardness of the way you're pointing out.
You're a piece of shit.
You fell into my trap card, motherfucker!
Well,
Yeah!
I'm going off the fact that you told Batrin to tell me that, so and the way Chris said it, I took it as Batrin comes back and says, Ulfyr went to the bank.
I wasn't gonna say it like that.
But yeah, just basically told me without me even
Yeah,
asking.
have Chris do a deception check too, real quick.
I didn't even get a chance to say anything.
Yeah, Chris, do a deception check.
I mean, this is gonna suck either way. You might as well.
You never know. Okay, it sucks
See?
ass.
Everyone just over here telling Noct just playing with Kespier, and everyone just keeps walking up and saying that Ulfyr went to the bank, and he's just saying like, I didn't ask.
Hey, Noct, Ulfyr went to the bank.
Hello, Ulfyr went to the bank.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Just uses sending on Noct to tell him Ulfyr went to the bank. It's like everyone, Noct just like, why is everyone telling me that Ulfyr went to the bank? I feel like he didn't go to the bank.
Well, we were told to deliver this letter for a Noct.
Ulfyr went to the bank.
Ulfyr went to the bank.
He's like just sitting there with Caspier in his hands, and he's just like looking at everyone like, okay. Clearly not believing it, but not caring enough to question it.
Oh, we were staying the night here, weren't we?
I mean, I was comfortable with either.
I'm
Thought it-
comfortable with staying here. I mean, it's not like we have a bad reputation here.
True. So it wouldn't hurt us to stay the night. Maybe we should probably
I mean, aside
be...
from
Yeah.
like,
The tiefling that probably wants to cut our throats in the middle of the night.
yeah.
Do I
To
need
be-
to keep? Do I need to keep watch for the scary tiefling?
No,
I mean, I can. I rested before we got here.
The
No, they're-
boogeyman is coming.
they're fine. They're doing community service.
I mean, I'm gonna be up anyways, so.
I don't know why that came off so creepy to me.
What? No,
What?
I don't know. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. I was just gonna like.
You're gonna turn around in your chair and you're gonna have a cat in your lap. You're just petting it. They're doing community service. Yes.
I expected Ulfyr, by the way, to like just say like you missed a spot walking by.
I kind of wanted to.
Hey, look, you missed more dirt where the dirt pile is.
Hmm.
Goes over and kicks the dirt pile.
Oh, you're making a dirt sandcastle? Fuck you. Just kick it all over the place.
But yeah, I guess we should go to the inn. What time of day is it?
It's about afternoon.
Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, if everyone's fine with it, I'm just gonna go over to the inn and copy down this Speak with Dead spell real quick.
Nick, I have a question.
Mhm.
If I practice performance before I do a performance, would you give me advantage on the performance roll?
Oh, sure.
I would like to. Okay, I'll let you finish because that sounded important.
I'll just say, the practice has to last as long as the performance would.
Okay.
So if you're doing like an hour-long performance, I'd need an hour of rehearsal.
Sure. I'll do a 2-hour rehearsal and a 2-hour performance at the tavern.
Okay. Exactly what are you doing?
Well, there's juggling act. I want to see if I could get Thomas in there to try to juggle me around, and even if he throws me at a wall, it's still entertaining.
he's gonna get spiked on the ground again.
Yeah. And it would still be funny.
For my next performance, kid.
Don't worry, I can fix myself.
Okay, and the innkeeper is going to allow you to do that at no cost because it's drawing patrons to the inn.
Like I said, Noct is definitely gonna have Kesper. He's gonna still have Kesper out because after what Boko said earlier, he felt like he needs him out more, and he's definitely gonna be watching the performance.
I'm just gonna make my roll for the Arcana check for the spell scroll.
Do it.
Be out
Gonna check for
watching.
the spell scroll.
Oh, thank God. It's fine. We're good. It works. I have 6 hours of where I'm just copying this down. It's fine though. We're good.
So yeah, roll me performance.
Does he also have to roll performance for Thomas because he's part of it?
I'll say have Thomas roll me in acrobatics.
Oh yes.
Spike him.
Bad
Oh,
Spike
please.
him.
Spike his
Damn
ass.
it.
Oh!
Yo!
Thomas somehow, miraculously, picks you up and hurls you into like a perfect arc, and then catches you on the way down.
Ta-da.
Tear.
Everyone applauds.
I will look up from this book that I'm reading and applaud.
But yeah, basically it's just like performances with creative ways of juggling and stuff like that. Where like he'll be holding me around like in air just as I juggle upon his hand or stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. Roll me a D100 and then add 22.
D100, ace, and then
Wow.
20 to it.
You make 28 gold.
Wow. You had a chance to earn so much.
You said a D20 on top of it.
No, you
No,
get
just
28.
20 plus a D100.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so you only get.
I made 28.
Mm-hmm.
Better
Damn.
than nothing.
Such an opportunity there, though.
And the innkeeper does not make you pay for your night at the end.
Ooh.
Oh no! Who's not good at performing now, motherfucker? Coming for you.
Morbid curiosity would have liked to know what happened if you got spiked into the ground.
Pain.
Other than pain.
I wonder if that would have been a good performance still, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, regardless.
It
would.
definitely would.
Don't think people would definitely cheer to watch him get spiked through the stage.
I'm a clown. My job is to look like a fool, and if I fail badly, I'm still a fool.
Yeah, the only real failure state for that, as far as the performance goes, would be like a middling roll.
Or dying.
Well,
I mean, I guess whoever who's with them would get paid for it.
I have so
I really
many spells.
appreciate this. Takes my gold, spends it on blackjack and hookers. It's what he would have wanted. Yay!
okay. Did anyone else have anything?
Once I'm done with my spell scroll, yeah, but I'm gonna let everyone else do their stuff.
Okay.
I'd say,
Getting started on my book.
yeah, I'd say after his performance, I'd probably go sit down at a table with Casper still on my shoulder and start reading over the Fey Creatures book a bit. For however long before everyone
Mhm.
starts turning in.
Yeah.
Okay. Blizz.
At this point, just assume no.
Okay. Sprout.
Stavius.
Oh, Fabius has nothing.
Oh, but what about the brass brazier? I'll let him borrow it if you would like.
He sort of stares at it nervously.
It's gonna be a frog.
It's just sitting out on the table next to me.
It's gonna be a flail snail.
Spike him with the temptation.
He is going to ritual cast Find Familiar.
Yeah.
So he's meditating over this brass brazier, and there's a poof of arcane smoke, and then a bass falls from the
Fish?
and begins flopping on the table and then disappears.
You're kidding.
Oh, can I so want to notice that.
I mean, I definitely noticed it because he's sitting at my table.
I'm gonna just assume this happened while I was working, so I'm just gonna see if maybe I did. Nope.
Oh, please, I want to notice that.
I told you got that tunnel vision, man.
I mean, is this during the time I'm still performing, or is this?
No, this is
afterwards?
after.
No, this is after. I'd say that anyone who's not currently doing something definitely notices.
I'm just
Wow.
gonna, for shits and giggles.
Oh
I
shit!
heard that thud.
You know the type
And,
of fish.
Fucking-
You saw that bass?
That's a-
And Fabius says under his breath, "At last."
Noct just kind of laughs a bit before putting the brass brazier away.
At last.
He's got his answers. He's happy.
I'm just wondering if it's gonna be okay out of,
What's this inn called again? Something dwarf? Or something like that.
I can get you. Waddling dwarf.
The waddling dwarf?
Yep, it's called the
Yep.
Waddling Dwarf.
It is indeed called the Waddling Dwarf.
Don't write that down, I'll never forget it.
That's a,
I'm writing it down because I'm making a note on where we are.
Do you think those other dwarves that came from Arabelle visited here?
Thavius shrugs.
Hope they like the name.
Background. Has a bass familiar.
You're welcome.
Character
Why a
development.
bass? How did he get a bass?
Why don't you ask him?
It's a nice bass, Davius.
Thank you.
Obvious.
Yeah.
What's with the fish?
I always wanted a fish.
You know what? I'm glad you got a fish.
That's fair.
Maybe a stupid question, but I'm guessing it doesn't need water particularly. Can you just put it away if it gets...
Is it a flying fish?
Let me see. And he the bass appears again and begins flopping on the table, and he just stares at it. And then the bass goes limp and just poops out of existence. No, it definitely needs water.
Noct slowly pulls the brass brazier out of his bag again and slides it across the table.
Would you like me to go get a glass bowl?
He ritual casts Find Familiar again, and the bass again begins flopping on the table, and it disappears.
I'll go get a glass bowl and fill it with some water.
Nick, just so you, I'm just making sure you do know that he has to spend money every time he does that, right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find a large enough glass bowl for this bass.
It's a big bass. I mean,
He can control the size of it. I
He
know how
made it a
Find
big
Familiar
bass.
works.
It's a sea bass.
It's a nice piece
Yeah.
of bass.
Like this big.
So,
How much do I spend finding it?
I'll have to get him.
he says that's not necessary. I can just. I know I have him. That's enough.
Okay.
You're gonna be really happy every time we visit a river.
Oh, my...
So,
Oh,
Davius,
God.
what's his name? Reggie.
He mutters something under his.
Placeholder.
Says, Mr. Flipperface.
That's a nice name, Davius.
Oh, I like that name, Davius.
Oh, thank you.
Can he survive in fresh water?
I guess we'll have to find out.
This is
mean-
gonna be a very costly familiar for
Just make sure he never gets dragged backwards.
What?
Fish. I don't know. I heard a thing once about, like, if you drag a fish backwards, it kills it.
That's horrifying.
That's so weird.
But anyways, Noct, do you mind if I talk to you for a second?
He looks up from his book.
Like, do you mind? I don't like bothering you while you're reading, but do you mind taking a walk with me real quick?
Sure. Closes the book and slides it in the brazier back into his bag.
And then I'll start walking just to the outside of the very front of the tavern. In.
Guess I follow.
So I know this might be odd and it's not something I'm used to doing, so it's probably why I'm so awkward about it, but I got these made for you and he's just gonna hand you the package.
Oh, bank visit.
I don't want to talk about it.
Ruined.
I don't want to.
We're having a beautiful moment.
I opened a different channel on Discord and I accidentally joined that VC.
Oh my god.
Ruined twice.
But yes,
Yeah,
bank visit.
I guess I'll go to open up the package.
I did bit dip it.
So
I did it.
what did these look like again?
I asked her to basically get them custom made, and with like tiny gems on the sides of them with the symbol of Lolth on them. And like Nick said, they kind of have that same quartzy kind of lens to it, but it's basically just like a tint to it to help with the sunlight.
I have to think this one now. It's a situation I actually have to think of how he would react.
I hate it.
'Cause
Throws
there
it
are
on the
multi-
ground and stomps on it.
There's so many factors in
God.
it. After he opens it up, I'd say he's looking them over. Like, he definitely has a grin on his face that he's not usually one that like smiles big, I guess.
Mhm.
But he definitely does have a grin on his face.
I just
I will say that. Actually, I'll ask you. Make a perception check. I'll ask.
asshole. You know the DM.
I'll say at one point, as he looks over them, you'll see his smile slip for a second.
At what point? What was he looking at when he did it?
The Lolth symbols on the side. You'll see it slip for a slight second, but then he puts them on. How late is it right now, Nick?
It's getting into evening.
Is it like the sun's setting or the sun is set?
The sun is setting.
Okay, so he's going to slip them over his face and kind of look off in the direction, like not at the sun, but where the sun, in the direction where the sun's setting, where the light would be coming from, just to try and experience like the shaded light this time around. And the smile comes back at that point. Like, it wasn't gone, like I said, it slipped for a second, but like at that moment you can tell it's back to a genuine smile. And he just kind of he puts them up onto as like whatever that area would be called, like above your forehead, and Noct's gonna hug you.
Aww.
He's gonna kind of like arms up, and then like going for the hug. And you're gonna tell he's very not used to this. Like, it's very stiff, but like you can tell he's like he's okay with it, and kind of loosens up a bit, but still very like foreign to him.
Yeah.
I kind of just noticed one of your daggers had the little symbol on it, and if I'm being honest, I've been alone for 30 plus years now, and you're one of the people I've genuinely come to enjoy having in my company. And I know that Drow typically have an issue with sunlight, so I requested a way to help you deal with that.
At that point, he will like slowly pull back, not like weird, but like pull back, just kind of like okay, hug over kind of thing, because he definitely knows you slightly uncomfortable with it.
Oh my god.
When the moon hits your eye like oh my
The
god.
moon hits the
I hate
keeps
you.
the pie, da-da-da.
I really do appreciate it. It's where I come from. You don't really experience people actually doing this kind of stuff for you, having stuff made for you. I've only had a few people in my life that have actually really given me anything. I really appreciate it. And it is actually pretty cool to not be completely deterred by the sunlight.
I figured it would help. I understand what it's like to not really have anyone, or at least for me, I had no one. As you know, my grandfather treated me like garbage, and that's all I had.
Can definitely relate a bit to that.
It's only one other person who ever took some kind of liking to me, but I'll be sure to introduce you to her at one point.
Someone
name
from
is
Silver?
Glor.
Her name is I thought it was Pumpkin.
Pumpkin spice.
Is it someone from Silvery Man?
Yes, she's a rather influential figure.
I look forward to meeting her. And again, thank you. And this time he's going to extend his hand for the forearm handshake that he's seen you do multiple times.
I'll kind of look at it. And then he'll actually give you like a genuine hug this time instead, like grab it and then pull you in and give you a genuine hug. And you you feel like kind of like on the side of your face kind of just get wet a little bit.
He's just slobbering.
Yes, he's just slobbering everywhere.
I knew it! He's a werewolf!
Nah.
And then he's gonna pull back and then just kind of look away real quick and kind of just in
time I'll repay you for this gift.
that it's not necessary. It's not how gifts work. I did it because I wanted to, not because I felt obligated to.
Well, then I'll be doing it because I wanted to. Not because I'm obligated to.
Alright, it's not fair for you to throw my own furs back at me.
Give back the goggles.
Give back the... I'm done with this. How dare you?
We're over.
We're over?
We're over. We're done.
We can no
we
longer be friends.
Oh, we should probably head back to the others.
He will nod his head to that and then let you lead the way, taking a step back.
Friendship with Noct over. Well over is my best friend now.
Oliver is my best friend.
He'll actually...
He's
open the
actually
door.
mean to me.
He'll open the door, but actually, instead of going in, he'll hold it open for you.
Noct will go in.
He tripped you.
And then he trips me like he did the one man.
And then he'll follow in behind you.
Barkeep goes, hey, my door.
Door.
My door, asshole!
Not my door.
Nick.
Yep.
So, back by popular demand, it says that when I perform that they'll give me free lodging and food. Does that mean it'll give everyone food or just me?
Just you.
But he did say our
I
rooms were
have
free for tonight.
food. You just see freaking Boko just eating a chicken. Hi!
Just a straight chicken.
Just a straight
Just
chicken.
a full-on living chicken.
Yup, it's alive. I'm eating it alive.
He ate the head first.
It's a cooked chicken. You silly-
That's alive.
Is it
Which
like
one is
an
it?
entire chicken or just...
Yeah, it's just an entire chicken.
Not just gonna look at that and just be like... What?
I'm gonna
Why?
glance up and Goggles looking good.
Pretty cool. I like
You
him.
want some chicken?
Yeah, I'll definitely take some chicken.
They only gave Boko food?
Mhm.
Because
He performed.
Oh my lord. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna buy another chicken.
Noct is going to accept Boko's offer and sit down and eat some of the chicken. He'll even feed a little bit to Kespir, who's still on his shoulder.
I'm gonna go purchase another chicken.
An uncooked chicken.
Not an uncooked
Savius-
chicken.
Thaddeus has also purchased a chicken, and he has, you notice he has the fish in one hand. He's trying to feed it small pieces of chicken.
Is the fish moving?
Yeah, the fish is flopping wildly.
I will pour a glass of water on said fish.
Oh my god. No.
It continues to flop in Thaddeus' size, and it poofs. Not-
I think we need to buy like a home for it.
We can get you like a glass bowl or something like that and fill it with water.
No, it's fine. I don't want to carry a glass bowl around.
I mean,
Theoretically, just to ask, can the glass could the home also disappear with the fish, or is it just do you just have control of the said?
I'm pretty sure it's just a fish.
Oh, okay.
We could keep the bowl in the bag of holding and just pull it out whenever you want to
That's true.
spend time with the fish. I mean, Mr. Flip.
Mr. Flipperfin?
Mr. Flipperfins?
Mr. Flipperfins.
I think I'll just deal with it as it is for now. I got on the fish wagon, and I'm gonna see where this fish wagon takes me.
Can't you turn it into other things too?
Yeah.
Ulfyr's
Will
gonna
he?
kind of look at you, and he's gonna be like, you're gonna see, like, you can kind of tell he's in a good mood, and just kind of look at you and be like, I see what you did there, and pointing at the fish.
I hate you.
Eh? I tried, come on.
Facepalm.
I hate him.
I'll get it.
It's a sea bat.
Oh,
Is it a sea
Forget it.
bass?
Yeah.
Or is it a black bass?
Or is it a black
It's
bass?
a sea
I thought
bass.
you said
What
my
is-
jokes were terrible.
I don't make jokes often. I just don't think you're funny.
That's all fine and good. You'll get there, dude.
Thavius says, did you know that the largest species of sea bass can grow up to 8.2 feet?
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Yeah.
So, Davies, I take it you're
550
just
pounds.
interested in the ocean in general?
No, I just didn't like fish.
You like
And boats?
mermaids?
I don't really care about boats.
But you
Oh,
said that
speaking of my- Go ahead.
the tattoo, you said you like chips and...
He summons the bass again.
I'm go-
Imagine
I'm gonna
that.
go get a glass bowl. And I walk off.
Stabby is lying to me about the boat, the fucking tattoo boat shit and whatnot.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
It means so you pass.
Because if we treat it like DC's, I met the DC.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Yeah, I'll see him at the DC.
So, like, what's the tell I kind of get from him?
I'm okay with both.
So he's lying about, like, the fact that the reason he has the tattoo is just because he likes boats. That's what I'm getting, right?
Yeah, you think that's probably...
Alright.
Has my other chicken has my chicken arrived?
Your
it
other
has,
chicken? Your
yes.
second
gonna
He
be-
already ate the first one.
I'm gonna be going into this chicken, and by that I mean eating it.
How much is a glass bowl?
8K.
Damn, that's an expensive glass bowl, Jesus.
It's made out of diamond.
Oh, that explains it. It's perfect, I'll buy it.
I'll say 2 silver.
I'll give him a gold because I don't want to break shit down.
That
And
is 5 times what it costs, but okay.
I don't care. And then I'll walk over to like a nearby well, I'm assuming.
I have a water skin full of the red water.
And fill it up, and then ask Thomas to carry it.
How big is the bowl?
How big was the fish?
The fish is about a foot long.
Jesus Christ. I'll get like a regular sized like fish bowl.
Ow, fuck.
Are you okay?
I'm good, shut up. Roleplay.
And I'll basically like I'll bring it over into the tavern and I'll set it on the table. Flavius, I don't think can you make the fish fit into this bowl?
He blinks, he says, I don't think so.
Why not?
He just is the size he is.
I'll go get a bigger bowl. How much is for a bigger bowl?
5 silver.
I do so.
Can you trade in the smaller bowl for it?
Yeah.
I come back with larger bowl, and I set it on the table. How about this?
That'll work. I just need water now.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
don't you need to put water in it?
Yeah, I was just wanting to make sure it fit his size first. The fish, I mean.
It's like trying on fucking shoes. How about these? Those aren't big enough. Oh.
Shit. Then he goes and takes the bowl outside and then fills it up with water before bringing it inside, and then sets it on the table. There you go.
I'm so scared about what's about to happen.
The fish appears in the small bowl, or the large bowl.
Okay.
There you go.
He and Thavius stare at one another.
I'd say Caspier hops down onto the table and goes and stares into the bowl.
I think this is also the first time I've seen the fox. Actually,
You've
familiar
definitely
actually
seen the
interact-
fox.
I've seen it, but I don't think I've seen it for this long.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
I said he's a little, very pale tanned Finnick fox with, I think they're orange eyes, and he has Fey-like qualities to him, so his ears kind of have like, they aren't just like normal fox ears, they kind of have like a leaf effect to them, I guess.
For some reason,
So
I'm
as does
thinking
his
of
tail.
Carbuncle.
I'd say I think more, kind of like mix Carbuncle from Final Fantasy 15 with Leafy on a bit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that would
Hey,
be the
Nick.
kind of effect you'd have for him.
I want to ask a weird question. Do I feel any sort of like weird relationship with
With the fish?
No.
Your boat speaks to you. Put me in the water with the fish.
With Caspier at all? Out of curiosity.
I don't think so.
Okay. That idea just hit me. Also, can I check these fucking vials of blood in my bag?
No.
I have some from the
sure, but-
Lucrata and I have some from the tower.
But before you do that, anybody who can see the fish, roll me perception.
I
I will
mean,
roll a perception.
The whole
Yes, I
bar
know.
rolls perception.
everyone's just staring at the fish.
Wow.
Apparently, I'm the
I
only
don't-
one that can see the fish.
I'm
Noct.
sad.
Hold on.
We haven't seen Nicole yet.
I have to reopen everything every time. It's fine.
Oh, Nicole.
I
Yep.
definitely see the fish.
Noct and Nicole, you notice that there is a very faint halo above the fish's head.
It's celestial.
God fish. God fish.
Do what?
God, fish.
I'm
I like
kind
your
of gonna
fish
stare at that for a second. Now noticing it, just kind of like, wait.
Hold on a second.
Is Caspier still
What's
on the table?
fish's name?
Yeah, he's still on the table.
Can I try to pet him?
Yeah.
Like a little scratch under the chin?
He'll acknowledge it, like his head kind of going up a bit, but
Okay, good.
still, his eyes are still focused on the fish.
Sprout.
Yeah.
After you scratch Caspier, Thavius looks at you expectantly.
Please don't tell me you want me to touch the fish.
He looks a little put out. He says, "Well, not if you don't want to."
I'll roll up my sleeve, stick my hand in the large bowl, and scratch the fish under the chin.
I'm gonna stop eating.
The fish continues to be a fish.
Better?
I'm gonna
Thavius nods appreciatively.
look at Ulfyr and then look at the fish. And then just kind of push my plate to the side.
I'm gonna cast a spell on myself that explodes that memory from my brain.
Did you used to have a fish, Fabius? You seem pretty enamored with it.
No, I never had a fish.
Why not?
I do now. I just never had an opportunity. I never had fish opportunities growing up.
Fish opportunities.
What was growing up like?
Yeah, it was hard.
It's a
You grew
hard
up in
life.
Waterdeep, right?
Thereabouts.
Fucking Waterdeep's no place to grow up at all. But that place, I'm pretty sure has a dock. I'm sure you would have seen some kind of fish.
He continues to stare at the fish.
Koi are really nice.
I'm also gonna look into the fish bowl.
You think you see something move under the fish's skin?
The thing comes out of its mouth.
Xavius, that does bring a question. Have you by chance remembered, where any of your old hideouts would be, where you might have, items left about, like more wands and such?
Mostly around Waterdeep and also up near Corbrock.
Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe you had gone down here at some point, and maybe there was some around here, but we can always go look for those whenever we're back over there.
He is preoccupied with the fish.
Do you
Well,
have a home for that fish, Fabius?
It's familiar. I can take it with me anywhere.
That's true. Why a sea bass?
It's the best kind of fish.
Really?
Yeah.
Boko is actually like enamored with him, but mostly like the train of thought of why a sea bass and stuff like that. Out of all the fish that could be, I guess it fits him really.
I'm happy you found your fish.
Also, Blaze, the name of the fish was Mr. Flipperfin.
Nice.
You flip fin.
Mr. Flipper Finn the God.
He's a godfish. Make a wish on said fish.
No.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am going to sleep. We have a long 3 days ahead of us. Probably a longer week, but I am beat. Good night.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Okie
Also, I'm gonna talk to that skull tomorrow.
Oh, okay, do you want me to hand it to you?
I'll slowly turn back around. Yes.
Alright, here you go.
Vampire. Hmm?
I doubt he was gonna say anything nice, honestly.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Okay, have fun with it.
Also, Nick, were those two vials of blood? How did they look, by the way?
Gross. Like
When I get-
congealed.
When I get to the room, I'll just fucking chunk them out the window.
Roll me a d20.
Ah, okay.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I hate it.
There was a splat noise. And you're, oh my god! It just fell out of the sky.
I cast invisibility and close the curtain and go to bed.
Noct will pick up Caspier and he'll head upstairs to go to bed as well.
I'll probably
help.
head up.
I'll help Fabius put his fists in a room so he can have his alone time with his fish.
Yeah, he, the fish disappears. Thavius goes to bed.
Fuck, I have so many spells now.
I'll pour out
Jesus.
the tank and then put it in a bag of holding. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
And then I'll look at Thomas, shrug, and then we'll both go to bed. In my new posh room! Yeah!
Yeah.
As posh as you can get at a garrison.
It's comfortable AF. Fuck, my friend.
They gave him a slightly thicker blanket.
Yes.
Mood.
So if no one has anything else to do, you do get a long rest.
Long rest. Hallelujah.
Sorry, I was doing spells.
What? What?
I was picking spells that I want, because I have enough now to where it's a fucking hassle.
You said that so fast, it said, like, it smells. I was like, what?
I'm doing spells, sorry.
I'm really happy that my first performance roll ever actually went well. Yes, that's my first performance roll, not the one that happened in the damn tower.
Yeah, okay.
I guess we'll grab food.
Am I covered
then-
for today too?
Just breakfast.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're leaving right after anyway.
Breakfast.
Perfect. Yay. I love bacon. Egg. Oh my god.
Alright, so do you want to go back to that portal place?
Speak with the scouts we sent out. Then portal, and then we're gonna go straight to Thunderholm.
Are you sure they're gonna show up today?
They
Oh,
should
it's
be
gonna
back by
take us
now.
a few days to get there.
Yeah, if not, they've had plenty of time.
If you say so, I hope nothing bad happened to him.
They said they knew the area rather well and knew any,
Yes, but at the same time, what we faced in those gardens wasn't exactly made for people that, are not fighters.
they specialize in not being seen, that's the thing, though.
I don't think they said that, but okay.
It's what they insinuated.
We'll have to see.
Exactly. Anyways, to the place.
Yes.
Yes, the place.
Hey, Nick, you want to know what's gonna happen?
What's the...
Hold up. As soon as we get in the cart, one thing real quick. Are there any specific questions that we want to ask the brother that anyone has? I can only do 5, but
The who?
the skull, the brother.
Oh no, as far as I'm concerned, all the questions that we had went away with the curse.
How many questions do you have to ask?
5. There's no for sure that he will tell me the truth, but I will, before asking a question, kind of build on the idea that we know his brother. We were just seeing if there was anything we should be warned about, stuff like that. Try and find out about the family themselves and whatnot. But if you had any specific questions, let me know.
We should maybe ask why him and his brother turned on each other.
Okay.
And it might help you to have his sword with you at the time. I say looking over to Batrin.
That's possible. If you'll just stand behind me while I do it, Batrin.
Sure.
Could we also ask about the bone tower and how it came to be inexistent?
We can do that.
Is any of that information going to be useful?
I don't know if that would be. I know the why him and his brother turned on each other would probably be helpful. I don't
That
know
would
about
be
the
useful.
tower.
The tower I think we can overlook.
Could we?
What about the Shadowfell?
Yeah.
We can ask about the portal on top, see if he knows anything.
Ask what he knows of the Shadowfell.
I'll ask. I personally want to ask about the family themselves.
Do we even
just
know
see if
his
we-
name?
No, but we know his brother's name. Maybe what's something we should ask is his name as well, but that would take 2 questions. But if we can't think of much to ask, then it wouldn't hurt. Nicole, you have anything?
I literally brought up the Shadowfell portal. What
Oh
do you
shit,
mean?
true. You did, sorry.
What do you mean?
Voices are just registering in like the same tone for me, I'm sorry. So why'd him and his brother turn on each other? Shadowfell. I guess we should ask his name, that would be important.
Obviously start off with the name.
Yeah, started with the name. Who their family was?
I'd
Maybe
say start off with the name, who their family was, then move on to why him and his brother turned on each other, and then the Shadowfell.
And then one more.
I mean, you could save the last one until maybe another question will come to mind when you're talking to him.
It's possible. Alright, would you mind just getting the cart started while we do this, just so we're not in the middle of town?
Yeah. I'll take over, getting the cart moving.
Thank you.
Get the cart started like it's a fucking car.
I will turn this car around when the skull starts misbehaving.
If anyone thinks of any questions while it's happening, just let me know. Because as long as I don't ask it, it doesn't count.
I will pull the curtain, I guess, back a little bit, so I'll be able to hear into there for sure.
Alright. Speak with Dad.
ask a question.
I will also pull out the sword.
All right. It's weird. It's weird to do. I don't know why. We've ran into your brother, and we're just wanting to speak with you and ask a few questions to see if you could help us out in any way. First off, I'd like to ask, what is your name?
The skull just sits there.
Is it because it's undead? I thought I read that in a different way though.
It's possible that when you remove the curse from the sword, the soul was released and it sought life again.
We are, well, you'd probably remember. You recall that Welver said that expelling the spirit from the sword, it could come out and attack you, and you recall a cloud of crimson vapor shooting out the window afterwards.
Okay. So that's wasted. Yeah, I'm down 11 lot.
We're probably gonna have to fight him if he chooses to come at us.
Or maybe he went back towards his brother, who knows. But at least we know that technically he's not dead.
What do you mean he went back towards his brother?
It's just an assumption based on where that, remember when we dispelled it?
I wasn't there.
Oh, well, when we got the curse removed, basically blood rose from within the sword and shot out through the window back towards the direction of the tower, if I had to guess. Fun stuff. But yeah, I guess we can give this to Malcor. I doubt he would have any issues if we wanted to speak with it later and try and get any information if we can't get any from the man himself.
Okay, so you're just heading on down to the bandit camp?
Yep.
Yeah, can I finish my other book now?
You may.
Gonna say, I'll probably stare it for the first day, but the second day I'm going to swap to the back so I can read my Fey Creatures book.
I shall tinker and I shall finish.
I was gonna say, while you were steering, I would have been reading, and then I'll swap off with you so that you can do your thing.
We're such nerds.
Everyone's reading. Fucking losers.
I'm tinkering.
reading.
When you get about here, it's dark, getting dark. Whoever's running the cart, roll me a D100.
D100?
It's indeed.
Wait, this is the first day, so I'll run.
Yeah.
Nice.
91.
Okay. So, Noct. As you go around the bend, you hear a screaming sound. Sort of from a distance. And you see what at first appears to be a man, but roll me perception.
Wow.
What appears to be a man until it's almost directly on top of you. And then you notice that it's about a 15-foot tall golem
Oh.
with a mace in its hand. It is not running at you. It's running past you screaming. And it appears to be made of gold and it's studded with gems.
What the fuck?
And it's running very fast. Faster than the cart goes. And it just screams as it runs.
Was anyone in the passenger seat with me?
I don't think we had to be.
On top.
Would we had to have been?
I don't think so.
I'm on top.
I think when it ran past us, we'd all be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you
What?
just hear.
I just kind of put my head up, like tilt my head up to Nicole, and I'm just like, what was that?
I'm
It
definitely
was
gonna be
shiny
poking
and
my
angry.
head out.
Was it me or is that golem made out of jewels and stuff?
I don't think that's the important part.
What the fuck was it actually doing?
How
Why
is
was it running?
Going?
It slowly fades into the distance, as does its screaming.
I'm gonna look in the direction it came from.
Same.
Roll me perception. You don't see nothing.
Should we follow it or?
It is booking it. You do not believe you could catch up.
I look into the sky. Is there anything?
Perception.
5.
It's a bright
You're
sun.
inside. You're inside the carriage, and you try to look up into the sky. And you're still inside the. It's just you just see like the top of the carriage.
That's an insult. Personally, how dare you? Why is this canopy here?
I'm not certain what that was about.
Golems don't necessarily run away from anything, do they?
It's typically. What would I know about golems?
I would also like to ask that same question.
Both of you roll me Arcana. Okay, yeah. Both of you are aware that golems are constructs typically made by a mage or other sort of arcane individual
So they-
to complete certain tasks.
So they normally shouldn't run like that, right?
Unless they were specifically instructed to. They do not have minds of their own. Any more than like a ticking clock has a mind of its own.
Can I do an insight check on that one? Like, I know it's gone, but like just thinking back to it to see if it seemed more there than it should have been.
You certainly can. You didn't get the sense that its screaming was actually like emotional in any way, and its eyes were as blank as any other constructs.
Okay. It was instructed to run. But why?
Also, by whom?
Also Sproot,
Mhm.
and Mog for that matter. It was the amount of materials on it, like gems and whatnot, like a ton of money.
Yeah, it was definitely a money sink. I wonder if it's running because of people seeing an advantage, quote unquote. Which I can't say I'd blame them.
Could it have been Melkor's?
You would instruct the
Whose?
golem to run away?
He has money.
Yeah, but why would he buy a gold golem?
How would he get a gold golem?
Exactly.
Maybe it's not running away. Maybe it's running to something.
That's
I-
also true.
I just think we should just keep going and keep an eye out. There's no way we can catch up to it.
I agree. As much as I'd like to chase the money, I don't think there would be any money to gain from it.
No, it probably is just gonna keep endlessly running until it gets to a certain point, that of which we don't know.
Wait, hold up. I want to look out the wagon and see if it like dropped anything.
That's a good point.
Investigate.
Can I help him with that?
Yep, you certainly can.
Or
You don't
either
see
way.
anything.
Shit.
Just
Nope.
deep footprints.
Halfway's just one of its fucking jewels would have just.
It could have been a loosely built construct. I just had to make sure. For reasons, obviously.
Just gonna go
Well,
ahead.
it definitely is leaving a trail. In footsteps.
That it is.
So we could track it that way, but there's no stopping if it tries to run away like that again.
Exactly, it's a waste of time.
Keep our eyes open and head forward.
I agree.
Okay, it's about night now.
You're right. I'd probably start sleeping then.
I would also rest.
Okay, whoever is on second watch, you notice like 5 or 6 people running up towards you from the south. And one of them shouts at you, "Hey, y'all see that golem?"
My theory has been proven correct.
As a matter of fact, we have.
It keep going north. We's gonna kill it and get rich.
Honestly, good luck trying to catch it.
Man, this is my cousin Scooter. He runs real fast. We're gonna get it. And they keep running north.
Best of luck, cousin Scooter.
Hey, thank you.
I kind of feel bad for the golem now.
They were wielding a rusty pitchfork, a club made out of a table leg.
I think the
and-
golem's gonna be okay.
And a wood axe, and that's about it.
Wait, No, wait. Was that golem heading towards the town where, like, dragon knights and shit live?
Why did I hear that as dragon knights? Like the
Yeah.
fucking
That's
Pokemon?
what I heard
But,
too.
The Dragon Knights, the Pokemon.
My
he's-
brain.
Shiny. Smile.
He was heading north. That's all you know.
I'm honestly not too sure where that golem was heading, but
He's gonna attract a lot of attention.
I'm sure he will.
Alright, well, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, you'll get a long rest.
Hmm.
And I'll spend today reading over my Fey Creatures book.
And I will take control of the cart.
I'll start
okay.
reading another book for about
I
4 hours
tinker.
today.
Of course you.
Tinker.
And I'm
Okay, yeah.
just here.
Nothing more interest happens.
Fuck.
Actually, if I just read all day, I could finish this book, couldn't I?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Nick, I'm so sorry.
All I
What?
can say is that when this damn thing is made,
We have so much
down.
downtime, we're getting to read, and all the books are getting done.
Yeah.
It's fine. But yeah, you do make it to the camp.
To the camp, to the camp, to the camp, camp, to the camp, camp.
As you enter the camp, most everyone is here. They're missing 1 or 2 people. The leader seems to be slightly injured, as there are a couple other people bandaged up and whatnot.
Should I go around taking care of some of them?
They look pretty well taken care of now. It's clear they've been here for at least a few days.
Can I just go around and make sure no one's, like, having any major things that they just maybe they don't realize, like infection and such?
Roll me a medicine check.
I'll go with him just in case, like, people need, like, actual magical healing.
No one is in immediate danger. You do sort of correct a few things, add the right herbs and whatnot to prevent infection from happening, and
Okay.
they're extremely thankful. But yeah.
I'll kind of walk up to the leader. I take it you lost some on the way there?
We lost a couple people, unfortunately. The place was crawling with bugbears. We didn't even see them before they were on us.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. You couldn't have known.
Did that disguise of sorts at least come in handy?
It did. We were able to get away with most of us. But there are just so many bugbears there. I certainly wouldn't go in from the front. And if you are even thinking of attempting to attack that place, you're going to need some other plan. You're not going to be able to just brute force your way through that.
We have a way to get in.
He says, if you do, if you're interested, I do know of an herb that could take the bugbears out of the equation.
He'll immediately kind of like knock his head in a minute, like kind of by all means.
He says it's called Bowen's flower, up in the mountains here. It's a very mild sedative for anyone else, but for some reason, bugbears, it just knocks out cold.
Is it, do they have to ingest it?
They do.
What kind of information did you glean when you got there? I know you probably were...
Absolutely nothing other than that
Okay.
there's tons of bugbears.
Alright. I really do appreciate you going up there to at least confirm some of our worries.
He nods. He says it's the least we can do. If you'd like, I could send one of our men up into the Helmlands to grab some of the flour that I mentioned. It'll be about a day.
I believe that would be fine if everyone else is okay with that. I can help tend to the wounded. I believe our kobold friend can also assist with that.
Yeah, if you want any magical healing.
He nods. He said that'd be wonderful. Thank you.
Do you have a permanent home somewhere in the Redwood, or like a town or something, or?
He nods. He says that we have a logging camp a ways in. I'll mark it on your map if you'd like.
Alright, that'd be appreciated. Since and I'll go ahead and inform him on the whole situation with Erug.
He says, well, I appreciate you doing what you could. I'm glad at least you're still alive.
It's no problem. It's the least we could do. I will say we, because I trust you and your people, that portal you mentioned, we're going to be using it. If possible, at any point in time, you could spare resources or time to somewhat fortify it, maybe make it a shelter of sorts to keep it safer. Not allow any to go and destroy it and whatnot. That'd be really appreciated. If any money's needed, we could provide it. Just at a later date.
He says, well, we're looking for a place to set up in the western part of the wood anyway. I suppose we could do that.
All right, that would very much be appreciated since it's going to be somewhat reopened, just to keep it from becoming a major point of attention. Any sort of coverage on it to make it seem safer to where no one can easily access it would be very much appreciated.
He nods, and he motions over to one of his men, and he orders him to go north into Helmlands and get some Bowen's flour.
All right.
Which, by the way, is actually a canonical thing.
Sweet.
Whatever the doctor can't take care of, I'll use healing magic on it.
Okay.
The guy that's talking, going to get the bones flower, can I for just a second, I want to ask him, I know this might be a heavy order to ask of you, but could you grab a very large amount if possible?
He nods. He says, I'll grab as much as I can. The orcs are fairly active up there, but I'll be careful.
Alright. If you need one of us to go with you, just ask. It's no problem.
He says, no, I believe I have it well in hand, thank you.
Okay.
And he walks off. Hey, Sproot.
Yeah?
Roll me a D100 to see if he gets murdered by orcs.
Oh my god, why me?
Because you're the one that sent him there.
And you're the one with the worst luck.
94.
He's fine.
Good. Can I do a roll to see what I know about Bowen's flower?
You can. Either a medicine, that's what I had you roll medicine and stuff for earlier.
Oh, okay. Then don't worry about it then. Is it a pretty flower?
It is red and purple with small petals.
Good enough. I was unable to reach this for but rather it spread like weed. It was on everywhere. Okay. When ground up and mixed in a drink, mild sedative agent in most cases. Particularly effective against bugbears. Okay.
I'll share tarts with the injured people.
You know what Ulfyr's gonna do?
What's he going to do?
He's gonna read that book.
Glory.
In the day that it takes that guy to do that. I'm so
Okay, yeah.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
You don't want to take care of the injured.
Well, I am, but like, there's a whole day he's gone.
So yeah, does anyone else have anything else they want to do here?
I'll attempt another lesson with Davius.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll attempt one more tinker.
Magic missile strays wide and just kills a child.
21.
Add 2.
Add 2, Jesus.
Nice.
5, 6, 7, so that's 7 successes. Yes.
Getting there fast, actually, faster than I thought you would.
I will finish this. My determination is infinite.
Theffius is going to roll Arcana. Boop. Okay, so that just is a wash, Noct.
What?
Just nothing happens. You don't lose anything, you don't gain anything.
Did I see them doing lessons?
You did.
Okay, good. It's about time.
So yeah, there's a long rest. The gentleman comes back with a large burlap sack
Oh shit.
full of Bowen's flowers. He hands it on over.
Alright, let me read this one more time. So it says in a drink, but would you count it if it's like in a stew or something as well?
Sure.
As long as it's ingested?
Yeah, as long as it's ingested.
Okay. I'll take the sack and go. I'll thank him and thank the other mans.
They nod. He says, Thank you again for what you did for our friend. We certainly appreciate it.
It's no problem. We all appreciate what you did for us, and I'm very sorry for your losses.
He nods. He says it's, well, logging's inherently dangerous work. It's not the first time we've lost people.
I understand. But until next time.
He nods.
Fuck, now I gotta get to work on this shit. Let's see. No one else is proficient with this. Would this be alchemy or what?
What is it?
I'd say just medicine to grind it up.
Okay.
There's enough of it that you're not going to fuck this up completely.
Mm-hmm. Can I try to salvage some seeds from these plants?
Sure.
Or do you want me to roll to do that? I know that's really weird, but
No, it's fine. Just we'll put that in the roll with the alchemy.
okay. So you want me to just roll a medicine?
Yes, indeed.
Let's
See.
Would someone mind helping me with this real quick? Just helping me grind it and make sure I'm not missing any bits and whatnot.
Sure.
Alright. Advantage.
Oh yeah.
Can I like analyze to see if I can learn anything medically from this?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an insight.
Insight 12.
No, nothing.
Alright. I tried.
I'm pretty thick.
Oh, okay.
How many seeds would you say I obtained?
I'd say you got a good handful.
Good handful.
We'll call it a vial of seeds.
/ vial of Bowen flower seeds. Sorry, I know, mute. It was just a really quick type. Alright.
And
Not
you
quick
got
enough.
a huge quantity of ground up Bowen's flour.
Huge.
Like half a pillowcase's worth.
You could
I love your
probably sell some of this for profit.
Oh, definitely. Just depending on what we don't use. I'm curious if we do it to an excessive point, if maybe it won't merely knock them unconscious, but render them completely.
Is that the medical term?
Yes.
What if you actually spiked it?
That's a good point, actually. Could I? Alright, Nick, hear me out. Can I experiment with this? I have this bottle of wyvern poison.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and mix in some of this ground up stuff to, like, make it more potent to where it will be an immediate...
Roll me medicine with proficiency once again.
I like
And
how
since-
the clown is the one that came up with the idea of
Yeah, I was gonna say, since
the medical supply.
I asked Boko to help me, I'm assuming he's gonna help me with this too, just like helping me
Yeah.
just measure it out perfectly and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Again, I would like to learn.
We'll say that's a 15, so that's pretty good. Plus your proficiency.
Which is what, 3?
Oh no, you already have proficiency in
Yeah,
medicine.
I was about to say.
So yeah, that's 15's not bad.
Could I see if I could glean anything off of this time?
Insight.
No.
No. You forget.
trying.
You forget things about medicine. What does wyvern poison do again?
I got you on that.
Okay.
I have the whole description written down. A creature subjected to this poison must make a DC save, Constitution 15, or take 76 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Okay, we'll say that you combined the two, and that now that they also increase the DC to 17 for that.
Nice.
So if they don't get hit by the wyvern poison, they'll just go to sleep.
Okay. So basically, where'd that good go? Where's the pillowcase at? Hold on. You want me to just put it like as a wyvern bowen poison?
Yeah, wyvern / bowen poison.
We'll call it NyQuil.
Shit, yeah, we will.
I hate you both.
Drea!
I hate you both.
Why?
And this is happening as we're heading to the portal.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
Boko, I'll actually give you credit. You're really useful when you're just kind of listening.
I appreciate it.
You make it to the portal around evening.
Should we wait till morning?
No.
I mean, probably.
Or go under the guise of night in hopes that they're eating and we can do this really quick?
weren't
I'd
they,
personally
like,
rather go at night.
No,
would
would as
they
well.
be able to see in the dark?
All of us can see in the dark, except Thavius.
Points at Batrin. Well, he can see in the dark, never mind.
He has the goggles.
Yeah.
Can
But Thavius may be able to see through his familiar if we have anywhere we could put the fish.
can Nicole see in the dark?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
In
know that.
red, even.
Bass do not have night vision.
Damn it.
No, they don't.
Is
Not-
Davius just letting his fish swim around in the lake?
I was just gonna say there's a plop as the bass materializes above the lake.
I'm incredibly happy for him. He has found peace and tranquility.
I went full fucking Mad Doctor mode for a second.
Yeah, you did.
So you doing this?
Off for going now?
Aye.
Alright.
I can only
That-
imagine things ending badly. Let's go.
Right. That's majority rule. Alright, and then I'll start doing whatever Welliver wrote down.
Okay, roll me Arcana. And then a D100.
Boko, please assist him. Never mind,
Okay.
it wasn't needed.
And
And
the D100?
confidence. Also, he has the formula in his hand. There was no way for me to really help him there.
Okay.
We're not gonna be there.
So you finish the ritual that gets the portal going.
Mm-hmm.
What is there a ruin on one of the pillars that is lit up?
Yeah, it glows faintly. A couple of them do.
Are any of them the dwarven ones?
Mm.
Yes. One of the dwarven ones lights up.
Oh.
Does the Hades one light up?
It does not.
Good.
Okay. Does the water drain?
There's a sucking sound, just like a,
Mm-hmm.
and then you see the water begin to bubble.
But it doesn't look like the level's going down any.
No.
Alright, Boko,
Yeah?
can you put my spellbook in your bag so it doesn't get ruined? The
Yeah.
bag of holding, specifically, please.
I'll open the bag.
And I'll put it in the bag of holding. Savius, unless you have a spellbook like the one I purchased, you should probably do the same.
He goes, oh yeah, that's a very good point. And he puts the spell book in the bag of holding.
I will put all of the books I have in the bag of
I
holding.
was gonna say,
I will put all of my books in the bag of holding as well.
I will put my books in there.
And the spell scrolls.
Yeah, and the scroll. Everything's going temporarily in the
And
bag
the
of
letter
holding.
of conduct and the vellum
Okay.
scroll.
Anything that has
anything that-
paper in it
anything
goes.
that-
Anything
in the
paper
bag.
and ink is
Can't
going
get
in the bag of
damaged.
holding.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put my whole bag in the bag of holding, actually.
Boko just kind of is like blinking there, watching you guys just.
Everyone just like in and stuff that in and stuff that in. Stuff that one in.
Put me in the bag of holding. I like the one.
I'll look at when I'm going through the bag, I'll look at the boat.
Just
Throw it
toss
in
them
the
in.
water.
Just toss it in.
Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about who.
Boat, Brian.
Oh, why didn't you just use that? We could have got to the middle of it without having to swim.
We're gonna get wet one way or another.
Oh.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
My
Shut
God.
up, Brian.
I
you
notice
do-
a lot of things end up talking to just you in your head, Ulfyr.
I hate it. Trust me.
You do notice a translucent sphere that looks like a large bubble in the center of the pond.
Ooh.
Well, there's no better time than now. And he'll just kind of start wading into the water.
I'll follow after.
What's the water's temperature like?
It's chilly. About what you'd expect for a pond in a forest.
Savius, I hope you're ready for a lot of prestidigitation.
I'm always ready for prestidigitation.
Alright.
Favorite spell.
The Noct will give Kespir a hug before poofing him out of existence
Oh,
and
Aw.
going into the water.
Cute.
to the water we go.
Whee! We wake up in hell.
Nicole
Mhm.
very distinctly does not like the water.
I was gonna say I wonder why.
The water.
He walks in.
What?
Does it sizzle as she walks in?
Does it? I don't know. Nick does it.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Hot.
Savvy is coming.
He is.
Little like things of
So
steam.
you touch the big bubble, and you just hear for each of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet mother of God, where are we?
Where are we?
You hear the it is freezing cold, and you hear the wind howling.
No.
You are in what looks like a brick tower. The walls are about 20 feet up.
Definitely in the mountains.
Guys, I don't have a coat.
Savius,
Is there
Savius,
a roof?
There is no roof.
I climb up.
You look up, and there's just blue sky, no clouds above you.
Wait. Blue sky. It was evening.
It's nighttime.
Well, dark sky then.
Okay. So that,
Little, I was about to say, little did you know, this portal also happens to time travel.
God.
Listen,
little did you know.
I could just put you in an entirely different time zone. Don't tempt me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually. I didn't think time
Uh-huh.
travel. I was just thinking, fuck, we're far.
I was like,
I would've been
shit,
okay
we're
with
on
it.
another continent.
God, we
is
went
in a slightly different position, and you can see the stars very clearly.
This sky's very pretty.
Did you say you climbed up the side of the thing,
Yeah.
Blaze?
I'm gonna try to get like a peek over the edge. Ooh. Ooh. Where the fuck?
Tavius, cold and wet.
Nick?
Mm-hmm.
Nick, is this the peak of a mountain or is this like something different? Nick?
Various prestidigitations, everybody.
I'm so scared.
Except for
still
Nicole,
very
who already
cold.
climbed up.
Now, we have a problem. How do we get out of this tower?
Easy.
Do I see any like
What?
form
I
of,
am
like,
going to
entrances
attempt
below?
to climb up.
What do you mean easy?
I could have Thomas punch a hole in the wall.
Bad idea.
I am attempting to climb.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
Give him an
Always
ass check.
acrobatics.
You're gonna need one in a second.
24.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh my god.
After I call.
Go ahead.
You're gonna need one? in a
Actually, I'll let
second?
you do what you were doing first.
I was just gonna say, yeah, you get up there, and you get to the top of the side of the wall.
Uh-huh.
What's going on?
Hold on. I'm gonna minimize the stream.
I
Is this
I
a
don't have it
door?
open. I don't wanna waste it.
Yeah, are there any doors? Is there any stairs, any windows, any holes?
Anything.
No, it's just a cylinder that you are inside.
Oh.
I just kind of look over to Nicole, eyes
Uh-huh.
wide.
Can someone help
Can-
me
can
up or something?
Someone.
You know what? Fuck it. Boko, punch Thomas wall.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thomas,
No,
can
no,
you punch
don't-
a hole in the
no,
wall?
I
Wait,
wouldn't.
wait.
I wouldn't damage
Why?
it.
Wait.
Why? Then help us up.
Can you toss
we
a
need-
rope down?
I can definitely help you guys up.
Yeah,
I
like
do
a rope.
actually have a rope.
We do.
I do.
We
I
all have
do
rope.
We all have a rope.
Throw down the rope.
Boko will climb up.
I'll
Okay.
also climb up.
I need
Oh.
somebody to actually be able to hold me
Uh-huh.
up if I. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's why I said no.
Awesome! This is
You-
amazing!
You know, it's a really good thing we did not have Thomas punch down the wall.
Uh-huh. Just a little bit.
Why?
Where on God's are we?
We're flying!
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
We're a little high up. A little
This is
higher
incredible.
than I expected.
I'll be honest, I really don't. I usually am not afraid of heights, but this is a floating rock.
Is this heaven?
If it is, I don't
Yeah.
think you'd be here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Joke's still not funny.
That one just.
Hurt.
Yeah.
I don't like
Uh-huh.
it. I don't like it.
I'm gonna be holding on to Thavius and Batrin the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Let's not freak out.
Alright, Thomas, you're gonna stay here on this because I don't
I
want
think
you falling and
I
plummeting.
think I'm
whatever.
mostly talking to Thavius.
I jump
Genuine.
down.
You might want to just take Thomas's core out.
Oh, you know what?
I
I'm
don't
gonna do
know. I don't know.
I'll
Where
take
are
out Thomas's core and like give it a hug before putting it into the bag.
Just be like, I'm sorry.
Batrin, you speak giant, yes?
No, that was
No.
our good buddy that is no longer with us.
He's no
Oh,
longer
yeah.
with us. Yeah.
So no one speaks giant?
No, but
No.
Nicole speaks primordial.
which we agreed like picks up very little of the dialect, but Sprout also has the language thing.
I was gonna say I have comprehend language, but I won't cast it until I start hearing giant.
I think what's
I can understand it, but I can't speak it.
okay.
That's tongues.
Yeah. So you do see what's clearly cloud giant, very old
Oh.
cloud giant
Oh,
on the stuff. Everybody can roll me investigation.
Uh-huh.
I shall.
Uh-huh.
Given our situation, I don't think we all have very much choice.
Uh-huh.
25! Yes.
So I'm assuming at some point you glance over the side of it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
of course.
Down below, well, first of all, down below through the clouds, you can. There's light enough on the other side that you can see the curvature of the earth.
Oh god.
You are
Oh.
very, very, very high. But other than that, you can also see right off this bridge and down here, there is another floating island about 50, 60 feet down.
Only 50, 60, fantastic.
Does it look like anything's on it?
Looks like there's some sort of structure on it.
You know, when he said we need climbing gear, I did not take this into consideration.
Uh-uh.
I'm not worried.
I'm gonna just.
I'm a little worried.
I'm gonna start ritual casting comprehend language as soon as I see the giant.
Don't worry, I know Featherfall.
Great. Do you think it'd be used this high?
What does Featherfall do again?
It keeps you from going splat.
For how long?
For how long?
1 minute.
I think we're gonna be falling more than a minute.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, it's only, what,
I'll just cast
50,
it
60
before we hit
down,
the
we
ground.
start with a rope, and then let go?
Sprout, there's not enough here to really make heads or tails of what it says, but it's clearly cloud giant.
Okay. Has it noticed us? Is it hostile in any way?
There's not a cloud giant here. It's the cloud giant language in carvings.
Oh, okay. What does that
is-
look like?
That
Yeah.
is it. Yeah, that's a statue of a giant.
From here, does it look like there's anything on it?
Just more worn away carvings.
But does it look more put together to where I can actually read it?
Hard to say unless you get close to it.
Hey, Nicole.
Yes, hello.
I want to go over to that statue. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tie a rope onto myself, and I'm gonna give you the other half. Can you hold on to it and make sure I don't fall off?
I can try.
Is that the smartest thing to do, seeing as you can't read what's on the statue?
You look like you're about to piss yourself.
No, I'm uncomfortable. But I don't see the purpose in sending you over when you can't read the statue.
If you can't read the statue, then how are you going to be able to relay messages back to him over here?
He pulls out. I believe we have pencils, right? Or is there like a graphite or something?
Chalk.
Yeah. I pull out paper and chalk. I'll just copy them onto the paper.
No, I don't like that. Okay.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna reach into Boko's bag of holding and pull all my stuff out and put it in my bag.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the
hey,
same.
Before you do that,
Let me
stuff
get all
back.
my
Yeah,
shit back.
We're all taking our stuff back.
give me that.
Why doesn't
Hey.
he just leave the bag of holding?
I mean, that's true.
over here
Nope,
instead of...
grab the back.
Okay.
If I
Unless you guys are gonna purposely let go of the rope.
Just in case.
It
Why
could
not?
snap.
Have the person with experience do this?
Hmm? You mean you?
Yes.
Because I want to see the statue.
You can see this. It's a giant statue. We can see it from here clearly.
What is your problem?
I don't even know how high up in the sky we are. That's my problem.
Neither do I, but if I don't think about it too much, it seems fine to me.
Okay, well,
Maybe we should have Batrin hold the rope. Let's have Batrin hold the rope.
I say Batrin holds the rope and Nicole runs across.
You know what? Just tie the other end to the carcass of, or the metal body of Thomas.
And also hold it.
I can hold the rope.
If you say so.
Whoever
Okay.
wants. Hmm?
I'll help.
You're gonna hold it too?
I'm gonna help hold the rope, but behind Batrin.
After I tie myself up in a secure fashion, where it's not just around my my hips, but it's around my arms too.
It's like a harness, so if it falls and he hits hard enough, all of his insides will come out of his groin region.
His
And,
insides will come out of his outsides.
I'll look at the bridge. Is this part particularly sturdy?
None of it's particularly sturdy, but it's
God.
better than the other side.
I'll kind of start moving forward slowly and carefully.
Make me either acrobatics or just acrobatics.
Oh God, Boko. Don't you fall
Well-
off this fucking bridge.
I have Featherfall.
Featherfall
you-
for a minute.
A
You
minute.
can't see the ground
Yeah, a
from here.
minute, and then you guys also have the rope, so you'll have a minute to pull me up, and I'll still be fine.
You start to tip a little bit, but you're able to correct yourself.
Da, 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 and I make it to the other side.
The other side.
Hi!
Just put the paper on the writing and that thing. Like what a lot of people do to gravestones, they just put a paper on it and then rub the pencil across
How
it to
much-
get the imprint.
Is there any writing on the statue?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, so I'm
That
gonna
was the
go
whole
up to
reason
the
of sending you
statue,
over there.
and I'm gonna like start rubbing some paper with the chalk
Okay.
over the runes. Is there any more?
Not that you can make out. It's fairly worn by weather.
Okay. I'll go back.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Da, 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 da. 12. I love this game. Da, 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 hey.
Almost tempted to just push him off.
Right? This is when you do the
I'm so
Ulfyr trip.
tempted.
Hi.
Da, 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 da. Wah!
So I got your chalk and your paper and your thing.
Thank you. If you'll just give me a moment.
You can stop having a panic attack. This place is awesome.
It is not. And I'm gonna start reading what I can on the thing.
There are two types of people.
It basically amounts to this being the kingdom of Stratocumuli, and that is a proper noun. You take it that is a name.
Of Oh, that's an A, you dumbass. Thank you. I was about to
I
ask
haven't
if that was too something.
I have an even better question.
Mhm.
Are there like rare things up here, like rare plants?
As far as you can tell, not up here. This is a fairly small island.
You said there was an island down there. How many feet?
About
50 to 60.
60.
Excuse, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna. Do you mind if I go by? Thank you.
Key point time.
Oh fuck! Don't leave me here.
Is there anything over here in particular?
Just a small pile of rubble.
Step of the wind, and I am going to running jump across.
Oh my god.
With no rope?
Huh? No,
rope?
I'll use my rope. I'll hand the end. I'm gonna have the rope tied to my waist and hand it off to Batrin, and I'm gonna run and jump across.
Okay, yeah. You make easily.
Ulfyr says, "What the fuck?" very loudly.
He looks up just in time to see Noct jump over the gap, and he just immediately vomits.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, Fabius.
He's
I was-
fine, obvious.
I was gonna ask if there was anything over there.
I will be digging through the rubble for anything of note.
There's nothing of note.
Nothing. Huh.
Are
Yeah,
these
there's-
bricks anything special? Like, do they look like a weird material?
They're. You think that at one point they were very high quality. They now look centuries old.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here.
Just the fact that this bridge is standing and the tower is standing with
Mm-hmm.
as high as the winds are here is fairly remarkable just on its own.
So, I know I keep asking, but I'm very stressed. How low is that other platform?
50 to 60 feet.
So I have an idea.
What other platform?
Down.
It's down.
Below us.
There's one right below here.
Oh.
Don't you dare.
We lower Boko since he has the Featherfall spell.
Yeah.
And then since he's down there, if anything goes wrong with the rest of us trying to get down, he can cast the spell.
Well, the thing with Featherfall is that I can cast it on more than one person.
Okay, but I don't want to jump.
When they jump, Thavius throws up again.
I'd rather safely climb down the rope, and if one of us slips, you can cast the spell.
So you want to tie Boko to the end of the rope and
I want to
dangle him down 60 feet.
because he has the spell. He can save himself.
Do we? Okay.
And you bought the high quality rope.
Yes.
We have to do something. We can't just sit here and this is the best we have.
That's. Okay.
I think we should take a trinket back with it.
I don't agree
Well-
with sending the kobold down first, but I get where you're coming from.
I don't feel safe doing it any other way.
There's no other option.
And if we ever want to talk to him again, I have speak with dead now.
Or I can go down first.
I mean, yeah, we could send Nicole too.
If I drop, I'm used to fall.
What's the worst that happened? There might be a giant flying fish thing. We don't know. But just
Alright,
like
and then I can fight a giant fish thing. I have a bow and arrow. I'm range. I think we got this.
Hey, Batrin,
Yeah.
hold on tight.
I'm holding on to the
don't
rope.
you dare.
Wait a minute. No.
Jump.
Stop.
You off the edge.
Yep, down to the next platform.
I'll grip
How
the
much
rope
slack-
with Batrin.
It's a
How much
50-foot
slack
rope. So
Are you giving him Batrin?
Oh.
So you're holding it taut.
Yeah, but
it's probably about 45, somewhere from 40 to 45 feet down, based on where he's standing. I'd say.
Yep. I'm assuming that we're holding on to it from where he was. So that's about 25 slack that he has.
Okay.
Noct, when you jump, swing down,
Taking Batrin down with you.
Yeah, you
and
are.
swing under the
Oh my god.
Batrin, make me an athletics
No,
check.
don't do it
Can
to
I
me.
can I assist him?
They're,
Just
yeah,
quickly
they're both
grab
right
on.
there.
Yeah.
22.
To take the strain, and Noct slowly pendulums to a stop right
Oh my good
right
god.
off of it.
You just hear Ulfyr like rush up, screaming fucking all kinds of things, and it's like holding on to Nicole and Boko as they're holding on to Batrin, and just like
Alright.
Oh Jesus!
So I am going to use it. Now I'm going to untie the rope from around my waist, holding onto it. So it's now just a straight line down.
Savius in the fish.
Savius.
Send the fish.
This is just muttering, I want to go home. I want to go home to Glort.
So how far am I off the ground now?
You're about
You're
like
about-
10 feet, I think.
I
Or 15, 20.
You had 25, so there's another 25, 30 feet to go.
25 to 30.
He's got slow fall, he's fine.
Can someone tie another rope onto it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we
Can
can
people hear
actually.
him? Can anybody hear him?
There's another 25 feet of slack in the rope. It's just Batrin was holding on to the center of
Yeah.
it to keep you from...
Oh, you can lower it then.
I can lower you is the thing.
That was the
Yeah.
plan the whole time.
So we'll go ahead and lower him.
Should I? Does anybody want to help me get a pittance set up?
Have
man.
Savius help you? I'm not letting go of Batrin.
I'm sorry, I'm still kind of just making sure that we don't lose someone.
I'm gonna go back to that bridge.
So how
No,
much
you're
are you?
not.
No.
How
No,
much are
you're
you
not.
lowering it?
How much should
Because
I?
obviously you're not gonna hold on to the very end of the rope.
No, I'm not. So how much? How much is safe?
I'd say get him down to about 15 feet above the
15.
ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we hear him?
Can we hear you?
He's like 60 feet down and it's a windy day. Can
Not
we
60. I'm
Oh,
gonna say
you are.
I'm about what,
Did you say
35 feet
perception?
down?
At this point, you're about 40,
40.
40. You hear him, yeah.
Okay.
So there's still a bit more distance. If you want to tie another rope to the end of that.
I
I
actually.
will begun doing that.
Okay, we're tying another one.
Roll me sleight of hand.
I'm assisting.
Okay. Am I making?
Batrin's
I'm
hold-
guessing it-
You're keeping a hold on the rope as they're
Ah,
tying onto the
yeah,
other end.
Yeah. So
17.
Yep. Okay, so you tie another rope to it.
we're gonna lower you down.
Okay.
Here we go.
Savius, watch the tie in the rope, please, and tell us if it starts to come undone.
I want to go.
You've
Hey.
terrified the poor man.
Hey, Noct.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you. You know that?
I am so upset right now.
Yeah.
You wanted to use the portal.
I just
I'm
witnessed.
sweating.
Good say. At this point, I'd guess that you have me lowered down to the
Yeah.
platform.
Ground.
Woo.
Okay, so. Oh, wait.
Oh.
We don't see this.
We
We don't see this. We don't
Wait,
see this.
A skyship? You're kidding!
Mom,
Shut up,
the
you
fuck
don't see this!
Shh, we don't see this. Shh.
This is why Ulfyr doesn't like Boko.
I don't know what's wrong with you.
I zoomed in all the way and all I see is blue.
Someone tell Thavius I think I found a ship.
Oh?
What are you talking about?
He on the ground.
Hey, Fabius.
I will like it.
Can
Wonderful.
Nicole see if Noct's on the ground yet?
I'll kind of wiggle the rope, sending like a
If that's
thing
what you
up.
want, I'll say that you know.
All right.
I'll wiggle
So,
the
at
rope
that
just to like
point,
send a sign up
Nicole's-
that I'm down.
Nicole's
Okay.
gonna grab it with her gloved hand and
No,
just
don't.
kind of slide down with it.
Just be careful not to untie it.
Not the Batrin's still holding it.
Huh? The knot though. The knot's gonna be
In the middle.
like halfway down the rope.
Ah,
No, not halfway. It's probably about
it's
maybe.
probably like right in front of Batrin's
about-
hands. Let's
It's
be real.
about 15. Yeah, the bottom is about 15 feet down. It'll be fine. Roll me acrobatics with
With what?
advantage.
I'm so stressed out.
20.
Yep. Slide on down.
At about 15 feet, I just let go of the rope and drop.
Okay.
It's in Boko. It's in Boko.
Boko.
Can you go so if I fall or Thavius falls, we don't splat, please?
Oh, that actually is a ship. I thought you were
I
joking.
don't know.
Yeah,
if
there's a
that's
ship.
How that works.
Huh.
You will see us coming as we're falling, so you can cast it on us so we won't die.
I mean, who's gonna? I was thinking like if you guys went ahead, I could untie the rope. That way we
No.
save the rope at least. Oh, alright.
Swear to God,
Oh.
you all get off this fucking island. I am going to kill someone
Jeez.
down the fucking road.
I'll go down the rope with like my ears like bent down, like Jesus Christ.
Oh,
This is frothing at the mouth a little bit. Go roll me acrobatics.
Oh boy. Acrobatics.
Yes.
I will prepare to catch should he fall.
Oh,
So Boko,
What do I roll? What do I roll?
I'll say you roll me acrobatics, Noct. Boko, you get about halfway down,
Oh,
and you fall just about 30 feet.
Featherfall.
Okay.
Nick, I'm sweating. I'm physically sweating.
And I don't know if I can point at other people and it would still affect them even though they're not falling.
Go ahead and cast it, and I'll look at the.
It
The
doesn't.
text.
It doesn't say that. It says specifically like when they fall. But it's more like a premeditated cast.
Oh, this is the coolest fucking thing you've done. I am so excited.
Duration 1 minute. So you all have 1 minute of Featherfall.
I ain't jumping, no.
Me and
Doctor.
5 other creatures. So 5 other creatures would I think that
Literally
includes
everyone.
Yeah, literally everyone. So boop 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 boop.
So are you having Thomas jump then? Is that what's going on here?
No, I've already
Thomas-
dismantled him.
Oh.
yeah.
We've got to jump down.
How fucked would it be if we pushed Thomas off the side? And it's,
Just push
it's
the
like throwing
body.
a penny off the Empire State Building and hitting someone and just murdering them.
You just see like a meteor crater in somebody's house one day.
I'm gonna start going down now.
Okay.
you can do it.
You have Featherfall, right?
It's gonna go away.
Oh God.
Sproot,
Mm-hmm.
you gently drift down, landing next to Boko. Somehow you lose the rope on the way, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Fabius.
Thavius just walks to the edge and flops off.
He just falls down like a feather.
Oh god. What if this is how he kills Thavius? Because the spell just ends.
It's a level 1 spell, I got it.
Thavius, as he's gently floating down, vomits. Vomits
Spitting out, like,
I think he's
vomiting
purged
everywhere.
everything in his body at this point, but I'm just gonna step away.
This poor
he
man.
slowly drifts down and lands spread eagle on his stomach.
I go up to him and I gently pat him on his back. I'm like, "You're okay."
I'm just gonna be holding on to Nicole.
Batrin is going to put away the rope, do a slight prayer, and off he goes.
Cannonball.
To what
Just in
god?
case the spell wears off, I have it like on demand.
Old action spell.
Batrin, you drift gently down until you're about 4 feet above the ground, and then the spell wears off.
Boom!
I plummet into who?
Plummet the last 4 feet. You don't take any
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
Oh, are you okay? Oh, all right.
I'm just gonna.
I examined this tree.
That's a nice tree.
Is there anything special about nice tree?
Nope. It's just sort of a tree that you'd see in the mountains.
Is there nothing carved into it or anything?
It's not. No.
Any sort of like markings or symbols on the sails themselves, or are they blank?
They're ragged,
Oh,
just
okay.
gray.
Okay.
And this does appear to be just a normal ship.
This is awesome!
Don't know how you got up there from that side.
I climbed.
Does anything ping as I kind of walk back and forth between the sides of it?
The islands themselves do.
Okay.
You want to dispel magic?
Wait, are these those nether reset things?
You just get transmutation. Strong transmutation.
Here. That's a good point.
Roll history.
Do I get... Oh, I haven't read that book. Shit. I have more books. Where did those come from?
Can I loot this place?
Yeah, is there anything to loot?
Fuck.
I'm kind of curious.
Roll me investigation.
8. Well, unless if
Damn.
Nah, dog. I don't see shit. This is just a fucking boat up here, guys. Do you see this fucking boat?
Each other.
Do you see this fucking boat?
I'm not finding anything.
Fucking boat. Who has a boat on an island in the sky? Hello?
I'm pretty sure it didn't end up like this naturally.
I take it. I
Well,
won't know
yeah, it's a
anything about the
boat
fucking boat.
on an island in the sky. What a part of this is natural?
I don't know.
It's an island in the sky.
Could I actually? You know what?
I'm gonna move over to the edge and look down.
Boko, I would like to point out that the boat you're on is sort of at an angle, and there's like a slope, like down there.
Cool.
She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes.
You're essentially on top of a steep hill that is leading directly off the side of the island.
I climbed.
She'll be
directly
coming down the
back
mountain when
over
she
it.
comes.
But there's nothing. There's no doorway. Nothing.
There's a way into the boat, right here. You're not sure how stable the boat is. You are free to explore it if your little heart desires.
I
If
want to
you-
go to the ship.
If you would rather not chance falling, I can simply go in, and if it starts to fall, bam, right back onto safe land.
What?
I
can
can teleport.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I want to investigate this side, just the side that's slanted very slowly and carefully going in, keeping an eye out for anything that seems interesting. Loot-wise, and then, like, historically-wise, that might tell us what this is.
Okay, investigation.
Can I assist him or no?
No, you're not inside with him.
That's fair.
You know how mad it
Find
makes
some-
me that the dice rolled and I have the 3D dice on, and then it bounced off the top, hit the die, and it rolled to a 19, and it didn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I was mad about it too.
You find about like 50 gold worth of old coins.
Okay, but nothing really identifying what's going on, like anything that would identify what this is.
No.
Okay, but I assume I went inside it, like into the door and whatnot.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Hmm?
Yeah, that. Roll me a d20. You feel the boat begin to shift beneath your feet. It slowly shifts to the side and then settles. And it just kind of feels like when you miss the bottom stair.
Lean back too
Okay.
far in your chair.
Slowly make my way off.
Find anything cool?
Only money.
That's still technically cool.
I'm gonna go check the other half.
Noct, you
Sure
said
you.
that
I'm looking over the edge.
over the edge, there is another island right off here, about 40 feet down.
Called it.
Well, looks like there's another way to jump down.
Oh,
And I should say there are other islands scattered around, just not at any sort of angle that you'd be able to see or access them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like if we go over that way, there's a way down over there as well.
Investigation.
I'm assisting Ulfyr in investigating this.
Yeah, because this one, if it doesn't seem precarious, then
Okay.
I'm looking for fancy artifacts.
I'd be looking. Yeah.
You are able to make out a crest and what's the crest look like?
Does it look like I don't know. I was gonna come up with something. Like a grilled cheese sandwich when it's been on the stove too long.
I mean, a very
So
dry
just
grilled cheese
depression?
sandwich.
Shut up!
It gets you the symbol that you see.
Yeah. I'll put it in my Nick's campaign important notes drive. I'm so upset that I forgot I had more books to read. They weren't with the rest of them, I'm sad.
I can't save it for some reason because this page is being stupid. Here, I'll give you the URL.
Okay. Yes, I want to open it. I know it's a spoopy link. Copy image. Alright.
Just send you a fucking. After all this time, it's been a long con. I've spent like hundreds of hours making a D&D campaign just to get you to download a virus.
The long con.
It took
The
a year, but he finally did it.
The DDoS.
At this late hour.
gonna hack into our bank account.
But that's all we found is just that crest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything else is too weathered to be of much use.
Alright.
Is the crest removable?
I mean, you could try to carve it off. It's carved into a piece of wood, and it looks like it was painted at one time. You see traces of pigment, but not currently.
I can just-
but I'll look at Ulfyr for assistance.
Could say I can just redraw it later from my memory, but whatever.
But it's a genuine.
It's genuine. Fine, I'll help you.
Artifacts.
What if you think if this thing starts shifting, I'm out and you're dead?
Oh no, I agree.
Sleight of hand.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
13.
You're able to get some of it off, but it just breaks off at around the hilt of the thing, sort of diagonally. So you get like the top 2/3.
Damn it! I don't think I could rip the other half off, can I?
You can. Another sleight of hand check.
14. If Ulfyr is still assisting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're able to get to the bottom of it.
Awesome! We have both halves now. Unfortunately, I don't know how to mend.
I don't either.
You don't know how to mend? How are you supposed to heal your construct?
I was trying to look. I thought I could learn it later on, but I was wrong. Because I didn't know the mechanics for that.
You learn more cantrips later.
Yeah. So I'll learn it later on, but it's not that big of a deal because usually, should a mechanic break, or should like one of my mechs or animatronics fail, I can just rebuild them. It takes a while.
Animatronics?
I don't know. I don't know what to call them.
SFX.
I come back. Hey, what'd you guys find?
There's another platform about 40 feet down, over there.
Are you gonna be the mad lad you are and dive off like a psychopath?
Probably.
Would you like
mean-
to be...
The last drop was longer than that, right? And the featherfall worked. Well, there are 6 of us.
Fabius looks at Boko and he says, "Slow fall me."
Okay.
So here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's a
can
total
only-
of 6. Yeah, there's 6 people. So
Wait,
one-
theoretically, hear me out. If Boko casts Featherfall on Batrin and then holds on to Batrin's Featherfalled. So, would that work?
It's up to the DM, honestly.
Yeah.
Or shove rope Batrin hand.
Right?
Blend
Okay.
down. Easy.
I'll basically like tie myself back up in the rope and hand it
No,
to
not
Batrin.
you.
What?
Not you, me. What the fuck?
Why you?
Because if I fall, I hurt less.
Okay.
Oh, just tie
Uh,
yourself to Batrin.
Just tie yourself to Batrin. Ah.
I'm
Anyone,
gonna start holding on to
anyone
Batrin.
got complaints?
Nope, I'm just
Are
gonna
we
start
all?
holding Batrin.
Oh, are we all jumping off together?
No.
Oh, you're just holding on to me for extra support.
Yeah, because at least one person needs to go down first, and then we'll just Featherfall down and we can save the ropes.
Oh, we
Okay.
can.
Well, it's not like we're leaving the rope. Oh my god.
We don't need the rope if we all go at once.
If we all go at once, we all get Featherfall.
Yeah, if we just Boko cast it on everyone but himself, he can hold on to Batrin, and then it'll be fine.
Exactly.
I do that, and then I cling to Batrin's leg like my life depends
Bye.
on it, because it does.
Ready to
Alright,
ready to
we're going.
ride? Woo!
Savius
What is that?
rolls off. Driver.
Is Savius getting more comfortable with it?
Not at all. Not even remotely.
I move over and hook Davius's arm.
I'll move over and hook Thavius's other arm.
I never
And then
thought
try it.
Snowfall would become the best spell I ever had.
And then try and reach around to grab Nicole or just grab Noct's other arm.
Just grab Noct's other arm. Don't touch
Alright,
me.
I'll grab Noct's other arm.
Oh,
As we're following over, she's just be like, you know, this really isn't that bad anymore.
Look at this place! It's amazing!
This is one way to get over.
It's a lot better than the
Right.
other one, that's for sure.
When we land, I want to go over here instantly.
Yep, there's algae in the water, but it is full.
This place is full of plant life, literally everywhere. For no
gonna-
frickin' reason.
I'm just gonna say, do the whole ritual cast Detect Magic one more time.
Same situation.
Okay. I'm actually gonna take
jump.
a... Sorry, you're good.
I will jump.
I will follow.
Hell yeah. Team
I-
jump.
I'm gonna take...
How long did our fall last? Probably not a minute.
Not very.
So they probably still had slow fall when they jumped over.
We've
Yeah,
been
I mean,
fine
six-
anyways.
Awkward slow jump.
60 feet per round. A round is 6 seconds, so it took you about 6 seconds to fall.
Okay.
Oh, feet.
Just out of curiosity, can I take a note from Boko's book and just look at the algae and maybe some of the plant life to see if anything is different here? Maybe it's somewhat special or something?
Sure, make me...
I'll assist
And-
because that's what I'm doing.
Nature.
Nature, yes.
16.
You think that there are some herbs up here that could maybe help you make a healing potion at a sort of a higher caliber than what you usually can?
Alright. Can I just go around and pick a good amount of that?
Yeah, I'll say you get enough to pick 16. So that's... I'll say you get enough to pick 3. Enough for 3 healing potions.
Is there any more writing on these walls?
No. This is just ruins at this point.
Whee! Just across the freaking bridge.
He is way too happy.
Off the side of the bridge here, you notice another platform about 80, 90 feet down.
Mama don't like.
I'll walk over here. Is there another one nearby?
There's just the one down here.
Alright. I'll basically like run around just to make sure. Is that the only option?
You see some other ones off to the side that like off to the west. And maybe one off to the east that they look dicey. You could maybe make them if you took a big running start. The safest one looks like the one under the bridge.
I'll explain that to everyone. So, underneath the bridge is like the safest bet. East and west, those are some sketchy ones.
Not currently over there.
Same.
You guys are playing in your algae fountain that you found.
Yeah, I was gonna let you guys algae fountain it up.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking.
I was
Oh,
gonna
See if
look
there's
in the
anything
algae
interesting
fountain.
anywhere.
There's algae.
You don't know that about this one. Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself. Maybe it has a coin in it from like the... I don't know.
It's like a
Fucking
giant
centuries
gold
ago.
coin from like Cloud Giants coins.
Like
So there
centuries
is a
ago, you don't
small,
fucking know that.
there's a small statue in the bottom of the pool, about 6 inches high.
Is it like attached to the bottom of the pool, or is it just sitting there?
It's just sitting there.
Sproot, what are you typing? I don't like you typing. I go to pull out the small statue.
It is covered in algae.
It
Yep,
is a
you pull it
statue?
on out. It is. It's sort of an oddly proportioned woman,
That's a
similar
pregnant
to the, looks similar in proportion to the stone giants you saw, maybe a little more elegant looking.
Does it look like it'd be some sort of god, or is it just like depicting person?
Very hard to say. You don't know enough about giants to really at this point, unless you think you would, in which case history check. Up to you.
Then no,
honestly.
I would not.
Okay,
I'm gonna
yeah.
go with a no.
I don't know anything about giants.
Well, this is interesting.
What do you think it is?
It looks like it could be a giant.
Does it look like the one we saw up top?
Does it look like the one we saw up top, or is it more like stone giant?
No, it looks like the one you saw up top. It looks female. The one up top was male, but
Okay.
it looks like the same sort of creature.
Yeah, it looks the same if it were a female.
Such a strange place.
It really is. Maybe we should talk to Ulfyr, Thavius, or someone who might know a little bit more about giants and stuff.
I feel like Thavius isn't in the mood to talk right now.
Yeah.
Is he still over there vomiting?
I'm gonna jump back over here.
Hi!
Hello,
Give him a run and jump and go back.
Ulfyr. Ulfyr.
Find anything?
Ulfyr.
There was a weird
Oh, there.
statue, kind of like the one we saw up top, except a lot smaller.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to see.
Ulfyr.
Well, Nicole has. Okay.
Ulfyr.
Ulfyr didn't know he was muted.
Oh.
Ulfyr, dummy. Big
Ulfyr, what
dummy
this?
head.
Ulfyr. Ulfyr.
Ulfyr, look at this. What is it?
What kind of
See?
Other
Take
than
it,
obviously
man.
a female statue, that's probably a giant.
Can I look over it?
Yeah, I'm holding it out to you.
I'll kind of take it and kind of start like trying to get the algae off and whatnot, and kind of looking under it and seeing if there's any markings and see if I can recognize if it's anything specific.
Roll me insight, Ulfyr.
It is cursed.
It's fairly clearly a cloud giant, but
Hmm.
Giant would never make something this small.
This is odd.
Odd how?
It's obviously a cloud giant, but they don't typically make objects this small.
So what, somebody else made it?
I would be the assumption. Maybe someone was living along with the giants. Maybe someone more like us.
Maybe the people that crashed with their ship?
It's
Also
possible.
But
Would I
that
know-
means they'd have to have seen the stone giants, right?
I don't
We
see any harm in
haven't
keeping
seen
it.
one at all.
I hold open the bag.
Sure. Let's hold on to it. I don't.
Yeah, I think it'd be safer in the bag of holding,
see how
honestly, in case things go
far
bad.
it's here.
Awesome relics.
Would I know if, like, humans and giants are a thing that can,
Does your character know anything about giants?
not like in that sense of anatomical, but I would say he's looked into them before.
So he'd know a little bit about the history and whatnot, potentially.
Yeah, just like a tiny bit. Like when he's smart, a lot of his knowledge is more like widespread, and a few places have been getting more filled in. But
Okay, yeah, roll me history. Yeah, you're aware that cloud giants at times had basically petty kingdoms, and received tribute from the people below.
okay. Yeah, so it's completely normal. A lot of the times, cloud giants would receive tribute from kingdoms down below.
You can get,
Alright.
down below.
Mm-hmm.
Here's our problem, though. This one's farther.
I mean, you could go to the east or west sides, but those ones would require a running start.
Yeah, and I'd prefer just taking the safe bet.
I mean, we still have rope.
I mean, the spell lasted for a long time, so I'm pretty sure it'll last all the way this fall.
AFK 1 sec, guys. I need to kill a bug.
Yeah?
Boog.
Yeah?
The Cloud Kingdom has boogs.
Bukes.
That's what broke the water heater.
The bug.
Oh man. That's fucked up.
Cursed. So, did you like your newfangled teleporter?
Yeah.
He fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
I mean, we were straight up told there is a chance it'll not take you where you want to go.
Very unstable.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting to go this far into this guy.
No.
I'm overwhelmingly happy because this is I've always dreamed of this in a D&D game, and I'm experiencing it now.
Oh no, this is cool. Like, don't get me wrong.
This is my excitement pouring out into this shit.
It's also just very concerning.
Next, we're gonna find like a toppled building full of like pigs and angry birds.
Next, we're gonna find a cloud giant just munching on a human corpse.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I just wonder how we're gonna get all the way back down, and where we're gonna get down to.
Well, if this keeps up, we're gonna have to camp for me to restore my capabilities.
Yep. Damn, that must have been a big bug.
Hello, I hope this message finds you well.
Took the opportunity to use the bathroom. It's fine. It was a centipede. I can't. One bug. I
Oh,
absolutely
gross.
cannot.
No.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Be gone, centipede.
Yeah, those things deserve to burn.
So how's everyone enjoying our miniature vacation?
Noct just looks over at you, blank-faced.
What? It's amazing.
It's slightly better with the fact that we can easily get place to place. I just want to get back on the ground, though.
Yeah,
That
this
is why I keep jumping.
I do enjoy our conversations, but if we don't get back on the ground soon, I am going to have a psychotic episode.
Savius, it feels like that's gonna happen. Do you want one of us to just knock you out?
Safe fall, please.
He's just gonna keep saying the spell wrong, right?
I'm pretty sure you could learn Featherfall.
I hear a lot of talking. Don't hear a lot of feather fall.
I think you cast the spell before he has a psychotic episode.
If you don't cast it, I'm just gonna jump.
That's a bad idea.
Jumping anyways.
I cling to
No, 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 no,
Yep.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I just like how Thavius just takes a full-on leap.
I know. Savvy stopped giving a shit.
Davius is gonna miss the other island.
He's gonna somehow end up on the one like 50 feet away from us.
Oh.
My God.
What? What is that?
I don't
What?
know.
That is a portal, you do believe.
Oh,
Quick, let's see
God.
if we can find any more herbs and stuff.
That's true. Are there any more herbs on this island?
Do me a nature check.
Got it.
I'll be assisting him.
You find we'll say 4 of the same herbs.
You're like,
Make it money.
Oh! Oh!
No.
Oh.
No, come back.
Oh!
It runs away.
Don't be shy.
good to know there's just a. Oh! Don't do that. Crimson's in the chat. It looks like a donut.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
I like how you perfectly got that in there, though.
There is a hole directly beneath the portal, and under the hole is just straight down miles to the.
That sounds disgusting.
Are there any?
runes on the inside of these
Yeah.
rocks?
Yeah, you see one that's lit up. Is the one that was lit up back at the other portal.
This is not going to be fun.
Where do you think this takes us to?
I don't know, but we should go because Thavius is about to go before he has his psychotic break.
Are we so?
Let's do this joined hand style just so we don't. Get
Nope,
separated.
running jump.
Okay.
Running jump.
Nicole's jumping.
Thavius just like,
You're
nope,
out.
get me out of here.
Why?
It's really sad too. I wanted to look at this thing here. It actually looked like a grave.
Oh,
Oh, this is so pretty.
what the
This
fuck
is
is this?
slightly worse.
This is worse.
This is so pretty.
My internet died.
You splash into water.
Oh,
I like it.
Thavius, Thavius swims his way out and then
Oh, yeah,
just
same.
starts
Starts what?
sobbing.
Oh.
You know, it'd be really cool right now
If your internet would quit dying.
if Roll20 would load shit other than
Oh.
a black screen. Also, if my internet would stop dying.
So Nick, what does
I'm
this
just
place?
gonna look at the streamer right now. Hey guys, what's
Okay.
up?
What does this place look like?
There's roll me an Arcana checks for it.
Gladly. This place is so pretty to me.
You think that you've heard of like magical fungi and whatnot growing in places that are like have arcane feedback. You think that's what's happening here. You think you're in a cave near a source of magical feedback that is causing these various things to grow.
I need everyone to listen. Collect every fungi and material you see here and put it in the bag of holding.
I got kicked out like 3 different times. What's up?
What about these crystals?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
That's
look
what
at
I
these
said.
crystals.
Everything.
collect everything.
Be careful about it. Try not to break it. These are very specific mushrooms, fungi, materials that grow based on magical feedback in an area. They're not commonly found. This can fetch a high price or can be made into something really valuable.
Would a 13 tell me anything about these crystals here?
No.
No.
Hey, Ulfyr, can you help me with these crystals? I don't know how to properly remove them.
Yeah, just let me look at them. Arcana, just to see what I know about the crystal specifically.
Arcana for the crystals, nature for the fungi.
Okay.
Oh man, I really I really like this black screen simulator I've got going on here.
Damn.
Black.
Really digging it.
The crystals are normal crystal growths that have been irradiated, for lack of a better term, with magical energy.
Okay, so they're not harmful though.
No, not to the best of your knowledge.
And is anyone here good with nature things a bit more than I am?
No.
I'm basically asking if you have proficiency.
Are
No.
you, let's say, proficient with nature things?
Mm-hmm. I'll take that as a no.
I really just like the idea that everything on my end's broken, so Nicole's just laying in the water.
I'm assuming you're there, helping us and looking at stuff.
I move her out of the
Just
water.
dead. I'm just dead in the water.
Would you mind helping me look at these mushrooms real quick before we completely ransack this place?
It's showing you the loading sign, Blaze. That
I'm
means
gonna
it's
pull out my
loading.
hammer and one of the
Oh, I'm
pittons, and I'm gonna try and crack some of these crystals off the wall over here.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's a sleight of hand for that specific action.
22.
Oh,
Nice.
I'll say that. Roll me a d20.
3.
3 crystals.
And what about the ones on the ground?
3 crystals.
Damn it.
right. I'll do a nature check, and I think Boko's helping me.
Okay.
Could I use my mace, my tools to my tinker's tools to try to remove some of these crystals, like the large ones?
I'll allow it, and I'll say it's dexterity.
A dex save or a dex check?
It's dexterity plus your proficiency.
How to add my proficiency to an unskilled dex check?
Just add it after you roll.
It's whatever you roll plus 3.
Well,
Mhm.
That's a 7.
So Boko takes out one of his small hammers, and for reasons unknown to you, just starts wailing on these crystals.
Okay, I don't think that's how that works, buddy.
While he's
You
doing
can't
that,
just
before
smack
he
him out of the wall.
completely destroys all of them, can I cast Whole Person on him?
Wisdom saving throw, Boko.
everything's lagging hardcore for me.
You're whacking away at crystals.
And I'm trying to stop you before you destroy all of them.
Destroying the shit out of them.
You failed.
God.
You are held. But roll me a roll me 2 d20s, Boko.
14.
Okay, so about 14 crystals just poof into sparks of light as he shatters his hammer.
When I said be careful, I meant be careful. I'm glad I can't understand you right now, because I'm trying so hard not to throw you into the water while paralyzed.
I'm just gonna take the hammer from his hand.
Thank you. And you're unparalyzed.
Boko's ear kind of just droop, and he's just like. He then decides to just bag the dust.
I just didn't want everything completely destroyed, you have to understand.
Octavius is just watching his fish swim in the water.
I thought you said washing, and I was like, he's washing his fish?
Mirelurk.
Can I try it again with this crystal formation over here?
You may.
Yeah. 26.
Okay, roll me a d6.
A d6.
This is a much smaller crystal.
Okay. 2.
You get 2 crystals.
Yay, 5 crystals.
Now,
I feel like we should have Noct do the ones over here.
yeah, he seems to be doing really good, but just I've seen you shoot with a bow and how fast you can move and the placement with the arrows. Do you want to help him with that?
With arrows?
No, with just the finite movements of the crystals and getting the mushrooms out, because I feel like you two will be able to handle that the best.
Okay. Sure.
There we go.
If you think there's one thing Ulfyr can't do and it's bullshit a way to make you give someone advantage, Noct, can you come do these ones as well? Real quick. Nicole's gonna assist.
Okay.
I've never seen this before, so I'm a bit excited.
He
I
wants
got
them
some of
to
the
not be
powder in these
destroyed.
small pouches.
I'll try, but
I mean-
testing my luck. Let's see how it
That
goes.
Actually be useful. 1 second before you do that. No, never mind. Okay. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
mean, really, the smarter idea would be to chip into the wall instead of at the actual crystals and pull them out instead
It
of.
would be. But could we
Just
fit that
saying.
in the bag of holding, though?
I mean, I'm just saying.
No, I understand what you're getting at, but I'm just trying to think of portability.
Okay,
24.
so this is 24. So roll me 2d20 and subtract 14 from it.
That's fine.
7.
Yes.
That hurts
And-
my soul.
Amog, I wasn't ignoring you, I was just in the moment. Genuinely, the powder might come in handy. I just didn't want all of it to just get, I know it was an accident. I'm just excited.
I'll
I
drop.
accidentally ran up to these crystals and started beating them with
I'll drop the 7 that I just got out into the bag of holding.
He doesn't respond to you. How many bags of powder do I have?
You had 14. I'll say 1 bag of powder.
And you
is
also
someone
have 7 of
is
the
someone trying
gems.
to?
Yeah.
I think
I said I wanted
Batrin
to get the
was.
crystals, then mushroom.
Okay.
I thought Batrin was doing the mushrooms.
Well, it looked like he was messing with the ones over there.
Sproot also did the nature check for it already, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
How large are the crystals?
They're fairly large. About, I'd say, between 6 inches and a foot.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, I put those 7 in the bag of holding though.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 20 on a nature check earlier.
Okay, so between these 3 large mushrooms, we'll say, roll me a d6, Sproot.
Fucking cock.
We'll say you get a pound of mushroom from these large ones. Just put gray mushrooms.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding. I have a slight note of what I have in the bag of holding, so.
Okay. Batrin, are you trying to harvest these?
Yes.
Nature check.
Uh-oh.
I believe in you. I don't believe. I don't believe. He just rips them all out, like rips off the tops. Just
Fucking assistance with the crystals, and it's like, he's got it. It's fine.
Well, you were been over there for a while, so I just assume you started doing it.
Yeah, we couldn't offer assistance because we were already doing shit.
So Batrin, how would you like to fuck up these mushrooms?
How would you like to do
accidentally
this?
sneeze and use your flame breath.
Just burns them.
He accidentally sneezes fire all over them.
I mean,
It's actually a really good one.
I mean, if you so wish me to.
Would you like to do this, Batrin? Oh god.
Okay, so
Chew.
Oh, well, there goes your.
Oh my god.
You watch as Ulfyr kind of watches. And his... You know how normally he has a little eye twitch? His whole head kind of just ticks to the side.
so you destroy 6 of the mushrooms.
How many?
6.
6. Okay.
God. Are you kidding me?
Would you like to assist me in picking these mushrooms now?
He just comes up and shoves you out of the way. No, I'd like to take over.
Yes. Are you allergic by chance?
I could be.
Don't get near the mushrooms if you're allergic, please.
I feel another sneeze coming on, so I suggest.
At the water. At the water. Mog, I'll let you.
Come back to us.
Yeah, you're just lagging really bad for some reason.
I don't know.
You're
Good,
good.
fine.
There he goes.
There he goes. Here he is.
Hello.
Hello.
You're better now.
Okay. I wanna mine up these little small crystals, unless they can be. I don't know.
Sleight of hand, Mog.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, roll me a d4. You get a crystal.
I feel that.
How big?
These are about the size of a grapefruit.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Did it hit
Put it in
Davies'
your
fish?
pancake.
No. I made sure not to hit the fish.
Say again, Boko?
Can I get these mushrooms?
You can certainly try.
Uh,
Nature.
Nature.
How much can we make Ulfyr cringe?
10.
Boko, how would you like to fuck up these mushrooms?
He's turned around looking at this direction right now, so...
I basically I don't understand how to harvest a mushroom, so I grab the top and I pull the top off and leave the stalks.
Okay, roll me a d10.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh!
So, thinking that he's helping, Boko, one by one, grabs the mushroom and just pulps it as he pulls the top off. And he's covered in mushroom sludge and spores.
Every one of them.
So does Ulfyr's senses just start tingling or something?
Every one of them. Oh god.
How many are left in this cluster? Or
There are none left. You
You've destroyed all
you
of
have
them.
fully,
It's a D10.
quote-unquote, harvested these mushrooms.
I also suggest not.
I turn around, there's fire behind me as I'm.
I suggest you do not swim my way.
I'll basically I'll get into the water and clean myself off of the mud and.
Fabius has the presence of mind to he looks over at you covered in mushroom pulp and he does a double take and then glances back at Ulfyr, who is seething over these other mushrooms.
I was gonna do prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation on you to get rid of everything. And then he puts a finger to his lip never speak of this.
Oh god, that's great.
I think Mog's having some issues.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, nature, Ulfyr.
I was gonna say...
Hello.
You're
Please
good.
say that again.
You're fine. Thavius
Oh,
You're
saved you.
fine. Stavius saved your life.
He basically did a double take looking at you covered in mushroom gunk, then Ulfyr, then back again, and then cast Prestidigitation on you to get rid of everything, and just put a finger up to his lips and said, "Don't speak of this."
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, roll me a d10.
-6.
Or excuse me, a d20 -6, not a d10.
You somehow destroyed another one.
Because I said d first, I will give you the 6.
You grabbed all the burnt ones.
All right. How many pounds of this one?
We'll just say 6 of these because these are like individual.
Okay, 6. Just
say
orange mushrooms?
Trumpet mushroom. Yeah, orange trumpet mushroom.
All right, I'm gonna put those in the bag of holding as well, and then start to go this way because he did notice these, and then just look over. He's gonna follow his knees. I could have sworn those mushrooms were fine just a second ago.
Just watching.
It's just what? He just watches the fish, is that what you said?
Just watching his fish.
Ulfyr's head's gonna slowly turn towards Thavius.
Watching his fish.
Thavius?
Huh? Wait, what?
Thavius, who picked the mushrooms?
I'm not sure if there are any mushrooms over there, to be honest.
I can see the stalks. Who picked the mushrooms?
Wait, you can see the stalk still?
Yeah, because he only
What?
ripped off
I
the
don't-
top.
You only ripped the caps off the mushrooms. You didn't
Oh.
take the entire thing.
Thavius, you've been looking this direction the whole time.
They're watching the fish.
Thavius?
Insight.
Oh my god!
Oof.
Fabius has been so deeply traumatized by the past hour or so's events that he's just been.
Do I
he's
know?
zoned out, staring into this hole.
Was it just like these ones, and like these orange ones and whatnot that were the special ones, and not these ones like on the walls?
Yes, these are just normal, mundane
Okay.
mushrooms, you believe.
But what about
Okay.
this green one over here?
That's what I was about to ask.
That's just a smaller one of these.
Oh.
I'm going for it.
Nature
Can I
check.
Get another chunk of crystal. Just like another
11.
grapefruit sized.
Roll me sleight of hand, Mog.
What is he doing?
He's trying to get another crystal.
Damn.
So you see just the most gorgeous crystal you've ever seen
Stop.
in your life.
I'm just trying to take like one small one. I'm not gonna go for anything major. I just want to take like a small one.
You need to stop.
You reach for it, and as you see it, you fall forward, and it just gets crushed.
You are the worst!
Oh my god.
Well, how would you like to fuck up this mushroom?
As Ulfyr
I'm trying so
As
hard.
Ulfyr walks up, I just want to try and grab it by the roots, and not forgetting about my hidden strength, accidentally just crush it in my hands.
He's gonna see you starting to do that. No.
Thank God Ulfyr's not looking this way. Thank God he's not looking this way. Stop it.
Noct just kind of takes his hands off of it and slowly just backs away.
It's
Mog,
fine. Accidents happen. It's fine.
Boko, give me your hammer.
Accidents
What?
happen.
Give me the hammer.
As he's backing away, he
No,
just
I was
slowly
just trying to
pulls
use
the
my
goggles
hand.
down
Get
over
it.
his eyes.
My
fine.
God.
Fine, accidents happen.
Don't go.
So this entire area has more or less been
Mutilated?
picked clean and or mutilated.
Accidents happen. It's only a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Did we get any of the mushrooms?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I
Are
did.
there chunks like on the ground that I can?
Of mushrooms?
No, of the crystals specifically. Sure,
No.
there'd be like. to
No,
be
I already
just-
picked the ones off the ground.
It's just been completely anything that was left. Ulfyr scooped up already.
I'm kind of like gently digging through to see if I could find one.
No, at this point, it's done.
Oh, okay.
Noct is just kind of staying by Thavius at this point. That's a nice fish.
Thank you.
Yeah, it really is a nice fish, isn't it, Thavius?
It is. Thank you.
Is he happy in the water?
I definitely have my goggles over my eyes, so they're tinted, so you can't see my eyes. I'm definitely just looking at the ground at this point.
The fish is just being a fish.
We can go
Just
now.
Swimming.
Did you get all you wanted, Ulfyr?
Nope.
Get all?
No.
You need a hug, Ulfyr.
Don't talk to me. For like 5 seconds.
Nicole's just gonna start walking out.
Okay, so you all are going north.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's like the only way I can see.
Okay, so I am going to call it here, but before I do, I just want to say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fucking flail snail.
You did it! You did it!
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Motherfucking flail snails.
There's more mushrooms and crystals too. Ulfyr is having a stroke in this cave, just like oh.
That's not a stroke.
He's
I
so
know.
He has
happy.
whatever he wants. Look at the size of those
So
crystals.
He
happy.
doesn't know about flail snails yet, that I know of. But
Do I know about flail snails?
We'll find out next week on the Great
Hey,
Glortiad.
there's more there.
Oh, thank God.
Boko immediately runs over
La,
to
la, la.
the mushrooms.
I can't wait to demolish more things for Ulfyr's cherished. Wow.
Oh, Lord.
So yeah, that's the episode for tonight.
Oh,
Nice.
that was. This
That
is
was-
Oh, man.
An interesting one by far.
Episode.
You don't know how happy I was to see these fucking tokens.
Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, I want to say thank you.
For
for
what?
The gift of Sky.
Sorry, you're breaking up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
He's dead, Jim.
So, yeah. So, do we want to raid Captain Robert? Because I'm pretty sure that's the same ship we found.
Sure.
It looks like they're
is.
fighting a killer whale.
Perfect.
Man, I want to fight a killer whale. Hold on.
Are they fighting a killer whale?
Or an orca, or whatever it's called.
They are. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead.
And we're,
Anyone
the
got
raid
any-
message is motherfucking
Fucking
flail
flail
snail.
So we going to raid, it's Captain Robert, right? We raided them before. I know we have.
Have
Yeah.
we?
Raiding them.
Because I remember
Yes,
the guy
we
with the
have.
Mother fucking flail
Flails.
snail.
Flail
Hashtag
snail. Flail snail.
raid. That is what you're putting. Everyone have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And we will see you again next Monday.
Yay.
Bye-bye.
Monday.
Bye. Vampire hepatitis.
We'll demolish more mushrooms in your name while you're gone.
Oh my god.
Nick,
Flail snail.
you did it.